on, man. We're finally here. The night has gotten here. Waited. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on, man. I gave Sweet Pea some medication tonight. Hopefully she gets better. Hey, electrical Jim S. This T. Mark Hopper. Luke Assassin. Who's that? I thought that was you, Lou. Doing tonight, man. Anybody over anywhere else but YouTube? We got anybody live all over the place right now. YouTube's the only one doing it. It's okay. Okay, man. All right, so we got these people. We could pay attention to like mainstream media, but there's also, I don't know who of y'all didn't see this shit because the numbers really aren't coming in yet, right? So this is some comedy gold right here.
All right. One day before the election,
this dude was at the DNC yesterday, last night,
in Philadelphia. Kamala Harris
and these people
big rally.
are crazy.
We'll see what happens.
Not DNC, but Kamala Harris's shit last night.
The line loops all around.
Democratic.
This guy's got Swifties for Kamala. What's the shirt say?
Kamala's a relaxing thought.
What makes her a relaxing thought?
Everything. It's not. It's a shorter list.
Yeah. Would you like to relax with Kamala one day?
Absolutely. Who wouldn't? Glass of wine, all that.
Think her and Joe take naps together?
I would.
You would?
Napping's
I'm
healthy.
gonna look and see.
It's good for you.
Are you happy with the last 4 years?
No, it could be better, but it could be worse.
Yeah. So Kamala Harris is promising a lot this year. What do you think happens if she's elected?
There is going to be a very, how do I say this? A nice awakening. Like everybody's going to feel at ease for once.
You think so?
Yeah, absolutely.
What happens if Donald Trump wins? Because it is 50-50 right now.
So everything's 50-50. I'd rather take my chances.
Take chances.
Absolutely, absolutely.
You, ma'am, also Kamala, obviously.
Where are y'all from?
My name's Nick Shirley. We're live right now on YouTube.
Come here.
And we're just trying to talk to wonderful ladies like yourself.
Okay, so Donald Trump has created a catastrophe, a mess.
Yeah, what's your message at all?
We had enough trouble during COVID-19, so I don't think Americans have fully recovered from COVID-19.
Yeah.
And then to have to deal with all of Trump's
What's working, Ted? Nice.
bigotry and all of his kids can't. His like rated R, rated X. You can't listen to him. Children can't listen to him on TV.
Yeah, would you consider Donald Trump to be like Hitler?
Yes, most definitely. He said that he wants Hitler's generals. So he almost everything that he does is like Hitler. I keep trying to figure out why don't Republicans?
He's winning so far.
And
I'll fix this
why
so.
don't they talk about the working class and people? Why is this always about money?
Yeah, money makes the world go around, though, right?
Yeah, but what about people?
Yeah, we gotta talk more about people.
People are important. What good is money if everybody's gone? You know, I think it's like in the 60s, they said it was a Prozac nation. They put Prozac in the water.
Yeah.
Put some Prozac in the water because everybody's fucked up. Not everybody, but you know.
Yeah.
No way did they really put Prozac in the water? I don't
pretty much. Kamala Harris.
So far, Trump's winning 23-3.
She's not God.
No, she's gonna fix it all.
She's just gonna continue what Joe Biden
He's won
did
Indiana, Kentucky, and West Virginia somehow already.
One administration could possibly do. Okay, so Kamala Harris can just continue and plus add change. She can, she's going to help first time, home buyers.
Oh yeah.
And she's going to help businesses with all of those thousands of dollars. Like what, 25,000?
By taxing the businesses?
No, she's going to give first time home buyers
like $25,000.
$25,000.
That would be
and businesses $50,000.
Wow.
And somebody that's just having a baby, $6,000?
That's a lot of money to be given out.
That will help Americans need it.
Yeah.
We need a boost.
We need a boost, and
Trump is not going to give that to you.
Yeah.
Trump's plan would actually add $4,000 to your pocket. pocket.
Oh, okay.
You know, because this Trump tax.
How was your life when Donald Trump was president?
How was my life? Well, just like everybody else's during COVID.
But
it was
before
just,
COVID, like 2016, 2019, how was life?
How was life? Well, my life is
You know
bubbly
Islam.
because I'm crazy.
Yeah. Okay.
But I mean,
Deep.
no, Trump didn't do anything. Like Obama, he helped as far as with money, like stimulus.
Obama
Biden,
did.
he did. He gave it was a recession check or something like that.
Okay, so did Donald Trump.
But Biden and them didn't brag about it. They didn't sign their names nowhere saying it that it came from them because they care about people.
Oh, okay.
Trump just wants to say, hey, look at him. Like, he's like a movie star, and I don't dislike him.
He is a movie star.
I don't dislike him. I just know he says so many terrible things.
You see that?
For
He
me,
is.
Like, even what are you going to say? Hey, what are you going to tell your children after they listen to him?
Would you still be my friend if I said I was voting for Donald Trump? Or that I voted for Donald
because
Trump?
I don't dislike Donald Trump.
Because I did vote for Donald Trump.
I'm concerned about the children. I'm concerned about your kids listening to that. So is this how you want your children to be?
I'd rather have my children live in a safe country where borders are protected.
They need, Kamala did now, you gotta admit this, she tried to give them 1,500 extra Border Patrol agents to help because nobody probably knows it's going to get out of hand like this. Of course, Biden and
Biden reversed 89 of Donald Trump's policies on immigration in his first year in office.
He did what?
He reversed 89 of Donald Trump's immigration policies his first year in office.
Okay, so they're not perfect. They're politicians. They made mistakes. But one thing I like about immigrants coming over here is during COVID, the dollar stores were closed. Everything was closed. It was not functional. It was a non-functional society.
Yeah.
So the immigrants, where they were, McDonald's and a lot of Spanish people.
But they're illegal, so they can't work in them.
No, not everybody.
But the ones that came over these past few years have been illegal and they haven't been able to get their
Okay,
work permit.
I'm not defending all of the immigrants, illegal immigrants. I'm just saying that.
Yeah, we don't mind legal immigrants inside the United States, but I think a lot of people have issues with people that come over the border
Okay, so
illegally.
now you answer this question for me.
I will.
So, if Trump really cared about illegal immigration, why did he not accept the 1,500 Border Patrol agents?
He wasn't in office, and inside that bill, it also include. It was also going to allow 2 million migrants to come through the border every single year. And on top of that, it was going to give billions of dollars to Ukraine. And even 6 Democrats also decided not to pass that bill, including Bernie Sanders.
So say no to the troops. I mean, say no to the
That's
border
not what the border agents need. The border agents need to have laws that can help them actually protect the border. Instead, what they do is they let them in and then they chauffeur them to an immigration center. Then they are processed and let into the streets.
Okay, but
I've
also
seen it
they're
firsthand.
so overworked. I mean, come on, you can't tell me 1,500
It would be
border
nice.
agents would hurt.
It would be nice, but inside that bill, it also had a lot of other things that did not go towards the border, and that would have made America receive 2 million immigrants every single year.
Okay, so now Harris has a plan with the border. So what is wrong with that?
There's nothing wrong with it. We just hope she can do it because she didn't do it when she was in office.
Well, she has to win.
Yeah.
Trump is dividing Caucasians. He's dividing Spanish people. He's dividing everybody.
Okay.
And it's not good for America. This is a nation of immigrants, okay?
How you doing?
Good, I'm sorry. I'm not cutting.
So,
my wife.
Oh, you can't cut. No, I'm just kidding. Look, go through it.
Mind if I go through my wife's in there?
Yeah,
My
go.
wife's in there.
Kamala Harris.
Oh.
Awesome. Hey, you're
Just had to say that, did you? Just had to let us know it was your
See what
wife
happens.
in
A lot of people
there.
think she's gonna win.
Right?
Nearly 100,000. Nick Shirley.
Nick Shirley?
Yes, ma'am. Can I see your phone, Brooker T? I gotta read some of the chat. We got Brooker
I'm
T
a-
Jones out here.
I'm
might be the lady that
lesbian,
gets
by the
in
way.
Soul's heated debates out here.
You need to know that.
Brooker T, you down?
You need to know what I like
I'm
to
always down
touch.
to debate.
You need to know what turns me on. Oh.
So far, like I'm not kidding.
Do you know
when I
any
say there's
lesbians that are horny?
Here in Philadelphia.
I
This
don't
road,
care about her.
Rocky
She's just
steps
my
over Lady
wife.
Gaga. They got
Oprah Winfrey.
Oprah's coming through.
She's down,
Fat
dude.
Joe.
She's horny
And
too.
another
We're
lady,
lesbian. What do you expect?
Ricky Martin, I think.
Ricky Martin.
Ricky Martin.
Ricky
Gotta
Martin
get him
is
out here.
coming through today, too.
Tim Walz fans.
So, Tim Walz fans.
Tim Walz
Who is
fans.
Ricky Martin?
Ricky Martin is I think he's from like Puerto Rico or something. He used to be really popular in the 90s.
How you doing?
And he is.
You can say hi.
I don't know. He's
Yeah,
just
well,
a
things
singer.
are. It's going to get hectic here. There's literally hundreds of thousands of people.
Gay singer,
I heard the
That
Palestinians
must
are
be a
going to
little
come. Like the
shit.
pro-Palestinian
I gotta drink.
protesters are going to make their way through here. It's going to get hectic. How's it going?
I just had to sit though.
You're good.
Okay.
Good job on the stream. You know, me and Klug. Do you know Klug?
I do not.
You don't know James Klug? Sad. You might know him.
Oh yeah, I do know.
Okay, I'm
Yeah,
fixing
we're just
something up
talking about
here,
your
so we
stream
can.
today.
So we're gonna have
We were
something
streaming out here earlier, and
awesome
good job what
happening,
you're doing, and I
okay?
appreciate it. You know?
Thank you.
It's hard for people in the chat. It's hard stuff asking people questions. People don't know this. It's a lot of social battery. It takes a lot of courage. So
It's a good
Shut
time. I
up.
enjoy
You
it.
just
Hey,
want more
that's what you
donos
meant.
for your
What's your
channel,
name?
you fucking
You're
shit.
Nico. Awesome. Have a
It
good one,
takes so
Nico.
much courage for you to do this, Nick. Doesn't it? Doesn't it take so much? Tell
You
them
guys
how
ready
much
for
it
tonight?
takes.
Kamala's going to give a big old speech. What do you guys expect to hear from her?
Shut up. It dude's
Hopefully
other
good
dude's a
stuff.
live
Hopefully
streamer
good stuff. That's what
dude.
we hope, right? What's the sign say?
Content creator.
Defend democracy. Vote
No, it
November
doesn't.
5th. Martin Luther
Get the
King,
fuck
Barack
out here
Obama,
and talk to people.
Kamala Harris. What do you hope to
Pussy.
see Kamala Harris do and follow in the footsteps of legends
Scared of
like
it?
Martin
I'm
Luther
so
King?
sorry. I'm watching my daughter behind you, so I'm not really paying attention.
See how fucking
very,
much of a
very nice.
bitch
Okay,
she
keep
is?
going on. That was like the most weird way to engage in a conversation than to disengage. That was
That's a Democrat.
interesting.
Democrats are
A lot of people,
bitches.
Latinos.
I said it. If you're
How
a
you guys
Democrat,
doing? Great.
I said that on 7 different platforms. I don't give a fuck anymore.
Okay, how offending was the garbage comment by the comedian at the Madison Square Garden?
Probably pretty awful.
Yeah,
Yep. It's not something I would say to
Look
anybody.
at these Latinos that they got with the Latino
We can
signs.
only hope.
No, I think
So
there are a million
Latino.
things that are going to lose Trump the election, and that was just another piece of the.
What do you think the odds are right now? Right now on Polymarket, it is projected that Donald Trump should win.
I am Peter Thiel funded international crypto betting app. No way.
Do you trust the polls? So where do you get your information from? What makes you super convinced that Kamala Harris will win?
It's a good question. A lot of sources, I would imagine. I'm on Twitter.
Trump is definitely
You can
winning
follow
by
me on
a
Twitter.
landslide. He's already in the
I'm
lead.
hoping for common decency.
Yeah.
I think that's what it'll boil down to. I think there's a lot of people that are also silent.
I voted for the first time. Look at this. I got my
Countless
sticker.
people in Trump circles where they're surrounded by family and friends in that same way.
I was at the
I
debate.
saw you there.
Yeah, we just go everywhere. We talk to everybody.
I saw you guys there.
So it is gonna like get down
It'll be close.
super close. Like whoever wins Pennsylvania will most likely win the election. Oh, we talked to you. Remember? Oh, I remember you guys. Remember? How offensive was the Latino comment, the garbage Puerto Rico comment?
Oh God, terrible. I can't.
Nice talking to you
I
guys.
really don't want to talk.
Oh, come on.
I have one thing about what to build upon what she said. I think that women's rights are going to be.
Wait, I'm not even here to debate. Yeah.
I think women's rights are going to be the biggest issue.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting to see what happens.
Yeah.
Thank you very much, ma'am. Enjoy the rally. It's going to be a crazy one. Oh, wow. Look at this. We got 3 lines going on. We got 4 lines. We got one over here, one right here, one right here, one right there, one back there. 5 lines for the Kamala rally. She is pulling quite the crowd today. I cannot even lie. Hey, thank you, Manuel Mokala, for the $20 donation.
Wait
We
for me to
appreciate
get
it.
this.
He says, go out and vote. The Doe Show for becoming a member of the channel. We appreciate that
That's
as well.
me yesterday, baby.
Let's see. There's a lot of people out here. And we are going to get inside the rally. Kamala's not.
Today was a good day. I was supportive because he was like, this was content.
Let's get to a spot where we can get some good lighting up here underneath this light post. What's going on? What's going on? All these people here love Kamala Harris.
Oh, I can. I can split this in 2. I can do this twice.
I got
And then I
in a
can
debate with
split
in,
it.
You got the right floor right here.
Yeah, well, what's going on? How you doing? This is going to be a big rally. Is this going to be her biggest rally ever, Kamala Harris? There's like, how many people do you think are here right now? Like 100,000?
A lot more than Trump's people.
Yeah, what do you think about Trump's people?
You know what I think about Trump's
I
people.
don't know what you think about him. Biden did call him garbage.
No, he didn't. That's lies. That's lies.
That's not how it started.
Stop. That's lies. But let's get to the facts. Because Trump called people garbage probably about 15, 20 times in a 3-week period.
Viral girl.
But I don't care.
Go for it.
I don't care. Trump called him trash at least 15, 20 times in a matter of 3 weeks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who did he call garbage? Trump.
Hold all the Democrats. Do you think it's fair that he would say, put a gun up to somebody and shoot her? How many times?
I don't.
How about this? How about? Did you hear this? Because I know you can edit it, so I'm sure you're not going to include it all. But when Trump was in, he signed a declaration to only have, or whatever it was, a rule that $7.60 for your minimum wage.
Yeah.
When he was president, who wants to live off $7.60? At least Kamala is going for 15.
But
Trump is in bed with all the big guys.
but what would that do?
Kamala's in bed with the big guys too.
Trump's the devil.
What would that do to our country if minimum wage was $15? Is she fucking stupid? Do you see what happened to fast food restaurants here in California? They're all closing. They're all firing their employees and shit. Like, yeah, make all companies pay people $15 an hour. She's brilliant. She's fucking brilliant.
Trump is the devil.
Wait, but you say Trump?
He's the devil. He's the devil.
Okay, what makes you think he's the devil? That's a big statement. Look, they just run away after they make a large statement like that one. I have a feeling this is going to get pretty feisty, and I'm not even coming out. I'm voting for Donald Trump. I will say I am voting for Donald Trump. But I'm not trying to get in some freaking heated debates. I'm just asking people questions out here at this rally. There's a lot of excitement. What?
That lady was passionate.
She was passionate, calling Trump the devil. Do you think Donald Trump's the devil?
Sorry?
Some lady just told me that Donald Trump is the devil. Do you think he's the devil?
Yes, I would agree with that.
Yeah. Do you think his...
I'm good on the question.
Oh, we're just live on YouTube. Nick Shirley. Let's talk to them. I don't know. You're all bedazzled out here with the pins.
Oh.
Seniors for Kamala. What else? Yeah. Harris, obviously. If I were 18, I would vote for Kamala.
Yeah.
Are you guys going to be voting?
She is. Yeah.
Yeah, so you're going to make the vote for them, for Kamala? What makes you most excited about Kamala Harris being president?
First woman being president. Yes. First of all, American. She's an African American woman.
What? She's not from America?
No, she's African.
Did you realize if she wasn't from America, she wouldn't be able to run for president?
Oh my gosh. No, African American in the House. We need that. We need some diversity too. We need some women in the House. Oh yeah, that's
Yeah, so she has been vice president. She has been in office. What more? What would you like to see her do if she were elected?
Make the right decisions.
Yeah, what decision would be a right decision? Go off.
You're the one voting. Oh my God.
You're the one who voted for her.
Yeah, you better vote. You're making me sweat. Can we do this another time?
We're live right now. Come on.
You know what voted?
Is this your daughter? No. I was just curious. Sorry. So, do you know that
Biden had the most diverse White House ever? I did know that.
So,
that's good.
Would you like to get more?
Is it good?
Like, and what ways is it not diverse right now? The White House.
I place diverse, but I think that we need other people from different communities, so everybody has their own way of seeing things, because everybody's gonna see something different.
Yeah.
So if everybody's from different points of lives, then it's just gonna be put that all together.
You guys.
So maybe.
Oh, look at that lead! Trump just took it more, 45 to 13.
So when you go to the hospital to get your surgery, would you want the most diverse person or the best
Mississippi and
person?
Alabama. He just took Mississippi and Alabama. Of course he did.
The best person? The best person. Okay, so should we have the best person to run America and not the most diverse person? Yeah, but one of the most diverse persons is personally the best.
Why?
Because she is.
Nobody voted for her.
Okay, yeah. A lot of people are
who says she's the best?
To see what happens with the election.
No one.
But how much do you think Kamala Harris wins the election?
I don't know.
You don't know? What's going on? Is this family?
Nah. Yeah. We're all family.
Oh, we love to hear it.
We're all family.
Family.
So I can't be in your family? I can't be in your family?
Why? And who are you?
If I like Donald Trump?
What do you think?
You look at me like that.
What do you think?
Well, I would be your friend. I would be your friend.
I'm your friend too. There's nothing bad. Listen, we just have a difference of opinion.
Yeah, we're not here to argue.
I think he is the devil, and God help this whole world, not just the United States. God help the whole world if he gets in.
Yeah.
Serious.
Oh, he just took Oklahoma, 95 to 35. You see it? You seeing it?
Do you think
It's right there.
He's worse. worse.
Really?
He's worse.
You think
And
JD Vance is
honestly,
worse than
when
Trump?
they shot at him,
Keep going.
I thought that was bad.
He doesn't mind. He doesn't mind the fake news people getting shot at. He just said that the other day.
What about
We
Tim
got
Walz?
bulletproof glass here, here, and here, but you could shoot right through here and kill the reporters.
I didn't see that.
Would you like to get
I
shot
don't
because
know
you're
a lot
reporting
about Tim
Walz.
fake news? If you're
I'm voting for the
reporting,
president. I'm voting for Kamala. Yes, I'm voting for
I
Kamala.
love that all these people are about to
I believe she has a
lose,
good
bro.
heart.
That's why I'm watching
I
this.
believe she believes in the people and she's doing everything for the people. Trump, all right, here's one, and you tell me. You promise
gonna be
me you'll
so
put this
mad.
on?
You're live right now,
Promise
man.
me.
Look
Wait,
at you.
take a photo of him because I'll know who you are.
Look at you.
If
You're
you
live.
edit my
Look, you are
stuff,
live.
okay.
All
right, here's what I want everybody to put Showtime on and watch the Reagans, because that's where you're going to find out exactly what Trump's doing.
It's on there. Check out the Reagans. All right. Have a good one. We will. We'll try. What is this lady doing?
You see that? The Reagans?
Come on.
Exactly
What do
what
you
the
want us to keep
Reagans
coming?
did is what Trump's trying to do.
The Reagans?
Reagans, the president.
The Reagans.
Reagans. The Reagans.
Yes.
The Reagans.
Yes.
See, you pronounce it different. I say Reagans, you say Reagans, so I didn't know you were.
I didn't say Reagans, but they are Reagans.
I thought it was,
He
said I
switched
didn't
from
say
a Democrat
Reagans.
to a Republican
Yeah.
because it was the money. The money.
the money.
And exactly, come on.
But
All righty. Let's keep moving on.
Her husband's like,
I
you
don't know
definitely
what's
said
happening
ragged,
here. Booker T.
sweetie.
Jones got to calm down. Actually, that lady's got to calm down on Booker T. Jones. She's going after her. Just because she's a Trump, Booker T. Jones is an avid Trump supporter, I will say.
What?
You are
Yeah.
avid. You're not going to stand down.
no, I won't. And she
drink,
was
Lou.
like, when I went up to her, she was like, she saw a scaredy cat. I was like, I still like you, girl. I still like you. It doesn't matter. You know, we're still friends. Anyway, that's interesting. But I guess it's not the Reagans, it's the Reagans.
That Booker T. That was
Anyway,
funny.
yeah, that's funny.
That was good.
That's funny.
Just right off the get-go, they're just fired up.
Get go. Woo.
Let's go. Manuel Monica, thank you for the donation to see it. All right, let's keep going on. There's just more and more people everywhere here in the streets of Philly. This line is crazy. Actually insane. Can't believe it. Why are people in line going the opposite direction? They're like looping. They're crazy. I know, it's nuts. But look how easy it is. You can just cut the line and you could just be right here and nobody would even say a thing. All right, we got lots of people. Who shall we talk to?
I got to see my childhood.
Are you gonna have
What
an
do you guys
arrow?
expect to hear
What?
from Kamala Harris tonight?
We'll see.
We'll see.
Hey, cheers, Lou.
Yeah, tomorrow we're gonna figure out who wins the election. By how much do you think Kamala Harris wins the election?
Yes, absolutely.
By how much do you think she wins?
That's from
her
Kentucky. Close.
Landslide.
Landslide.
Yep.
She's calling landslide.
Feel good about it.
She feels good about it.
Philadelphia, where are you from?
Suburb.
The suburb. Yeah, this is.
Be here with this, Lou.
Bucks County.
Okay. Are you seeing more support for Kamala Harris in your county or more support for Donald Trump?
It's pretty split.
in the middle.
Yeah, it's pretty
Yeah, so
split.
it's gonna
All
be
the way from
interesting.
Australia,
yeah,
by
definitely
the
gonna be
way.
interesting.
Yeah, I think.
We're excited.
What happens if Donald
You
Trump
did
wins? Do
know.
you think we'll see riots in the streets?
I hope not. I hope not.
Dude, there are
We see
definitely going to be riots.
Do you think we could see another
They're
surprise come out
suiting up
tomorrow
right
with
now.
anything,
Open.
ballots or anything
no
like that?
idea.
They have an
Who knows?
Do you
excuse.
trust election integrity here in the United
I am a
States?
polling person, so I work at the polls. So
Can we trust you?
you can trust me,
Awesome,
and
that's what I do.
I am there. I see how it works, and you can trust it.
Yeah, I did. I actually, since you do work in the polls, a lot of information comes out on the internet. You don't know whether it's misinformation or real.
Correct.
Has there been any tampering with ballots here? We saw something like in Lancaster. There was something that came out in the news.
No, I mean, if there is anything, it's minimal. Like it's not anything that really is significant. You know what I mean? And it's always caught.
Yeah.
So, but
and here in Pennsylvania, they don't require voter ID.
correct.
Throw that food
They
away.
don't require voter ID unless it's your first time voting in a new polling place. If you've never been to a polling place before, you do have to show ID.
So, technically speaking, somebody could show up in the name of somebody else, and they could vote for that person.
They can't.
If that person has one show ID, say in 2020.
So
Maybe,
there's
yes.
other ways that we check. We check your signature. You have to sign the same way. Once you're checked in, you're logged. There's a couple different things that we do to make sure that it's safe and secure. So
Okay. Do you think it's weird that they don't require voter ID here?
I don't. I think it's okay. I think as long as they have some form of ID, we're good.
Okay, thank you so much for your time, man.
You're welcome.
Have a great one.
Are you on YouTube?
I am on YouTube. Nick Shirley. Have a good one. How are you guys doing? You guys excited to hear from Lady Gaga? She's going to do a concert tonight. She came out with a new album. Do you guys like it? Oh, she's camera shy. All right, let's keep moving along here.
Did she even perform? I didn't watch the actual convention or whatever the fuck this is.
Some people are yelling, screaming, hooting, hollering. Ma'am,
does anybody know if she performed or
speech
she just talked?
What do you expect to hear from Kamala?
Imagine showing up, hoping she'll perform if she doesn't.
Yeah, what she's going to do when she wins tomorrow?
Yeah, when she wins. It's going to be interesting to what happens, right? When Kamala Harris speaks at her rallies, there's a lot of things on the internet that say she just reads from a teleprompter. Do you think she ever goes off the cuff?
I think she's off the cuff the majority of the time. I think she truly speaks.
Florida, Florida, South Carolina.
What do you think, ma'am? Do you think she speaks from the heart, or do you think she speaks from the teleprompter?
I think she speaks from the heart.
Oh, but
that's what we all hope, right?
Harris took Vermont.
Thanks. Oh, look at this guy right here.
Thanks, Ted.
Look at this guy. How you doing, sir?
Maryland, Rhode Island, Connecticut. Wait, so she's in the lead.
How you doing?
Well, she took those.
Good. Are you excited for Lady Gaga to perform tonight?
I didn't even say we back here.
And
well, you gonna get back up there pretty soon? She's gonna hit the rocky
Maine?
up there.
And shoot, by the time we get up there, it'll be over.
What is MA?
This line. How many people think are in line here?
Shoot, you said over 1,000.
At least over 1,000.
Yeah, at least over 1,000.
Maryland, Massachusetts, Kentucky, Rhode Island, Maryland, and Vermont. She's taking.
Should that be concerning to
All really
Republicans
small,
the
though.
amount of support? Should that be concerning to Republicans the amount of support Kamala
Those
Harris
people
has
out there
pulled
suck.
tonight?
Yeah, you should be worried.
Yeah.
This fucking guy out
she's
though.
doing a good job. But Trump a bad boy. He like the untouchables.
He like the untouchables?
Yeah, Donald Trump like the untouchables, man. He can pull a rabbit out of the hat. See, Donald Trump, and he's a musician. He like David Copperfield. Trump will pull a rabbit at the last minute.
Would you trust Kamala Harris or Donald Trump as far as negotiating with foreign leaders?
I'm going up the line. Thank you, man.
No worries. Let's keep moving on. Lots of people.
That was too hard of a question.
I want to get out. I know there's a Palestinian protesters coming through because I talked to a cop today. Said, yeah, we're getting prepared for the Palestinian protesters. We're gonna just walk down here. Like this line does not end. Like I'm not kidding. I think there might be 100,000 people here. What's up? What were they saying?
Oh, you pick a pill. I forget though.
Let's see.
Whoever does it.
We love the pins, ma'am.
Thank you.
And we overheard you're talking about the border. Is that true?
What about the border?
Yeah. What do you hope happens with the border in the next 4 years?
We are a country of immigrants.
Yes.
You were not born.
Well, this lady's good.
I was born here.
Yeah. How can I say this? Unless you were an indigenous American, and I'm talking about generations ago, like the people that they called Indians because Columbus made a big mistake. The rest of us are all immigrants.
Yeah.
Yeah, and so we should keep that in mind. Look at the Statue of Liberty and take that seriously.
Yeah. So, what are you trying to say as far as like what do you hope happens with the? Do you hope the borders are lifted, or do you hope do you think we have a border?
There's a pathway to citizenship.
Yeah.
That's
I agree, there should be one.
I didn't have it on.
So,
I'll turn it on.
With all the people that have came over here,
and now it's turned on.
4 years
First
just
of all,
crossing here?
Mexicans work harder than anybody else. They don't sell drugs. They don't steal from people. They don't rob people. They don't kill people. They work for pennies on the dollar. Harder. They do the jobs nobody else wants to fucking do. So to deport them is ridiculous. Who's doing their jobs?
Hey, we never said Mexicans. But what do you think about?
In actuality, the last time he was president, restaurants and all of the lower, slaughterhouses,
I gave him
the
a
rest
spangle.
of them, they didn't have anybody to do the work because he deported everybody. So they had nobody to wash the dishes, to bust the table.
Are you only saying immigrants are good to wash the dishes and bust the table?
But they come here and they're willing to work. They're willing to do the jobs that we won't do.
Okay.
Dude,
But,
I just
like,
want
as far as like
this guy behind her looks like an African immigrant. He's eavesdropping the whole time, and he's kind of taking it in. I can almost see the wheels turning in his head. I can tell. I don't know. There's something about him. I can tell he's African immigrant. I saw this last night.
the the way they come in. Are you guys?
It's the way his face looks. It's really flat.
My relatives, my ancestors came in steerage because they were broke in Europe. I don't understand why poor people from other countries don't have the same benefits.
See what I'm talking about with him?
Suddenly,
I might even make a full screen for you to see it.
You think different times call for different measures?
Yes and no.
Like now we have technology. We know that some of these people that do come over are gangsters.
Very few. Do you know that if you check your sources, you'll find that the majority of the crime that's committed in this country is not by immigrants. It's from people that are born here.
Yes, that is true. But would you consider one migrant crime one too many? One illegal migrant crime one too many?
I think one assault weapon shooting, all of them is too many. You see this? I also am really against violence against
Seems so angry though.
School children as well as
violent nature.
I think we all are. We all are.
If we really want to focus our energy on something, how about if we remove the support that the gun manufacturers have?
You're live right now, so we can't take away any of your words. Just to let you know.
Oh, good for you. Yeah,
so that's why we started.
Not rage baiting.
No, we were just asking people questions.
Okay.
And we do these live so that way people can say that.
He's an expert because he's got that jacket on.
I recently spoke with the mother of. Do you know who Jocelyn
Lesbians,
Younggrai is?
man, they got brain
She's
power.
a 12-year-old that was brutally murdered and raped by 2 Venezuelan immigrants who were let into the country, apprehended, released the same day. Turns out they're members of
It's definitely a lesbian jacket.
Venezuelan gang.
I know one when I see one.
These women are killed. This
Got the
12-year-old
cut.
was
She's got
murdered.
the jacket.
That's where you gotta say no comment.
And I say that
She
this
looks
is
like
as
she-
tragic as
And
every
Kamala Harris has
12-year-old.
never reached out to the mother or even given condolences.
Because she sits down and eats.
Dude, listen to this. This is fucking this dude. Yeah, this part right here. The fact that she just like, yeah, well, it could have been any other 12-year-old who it happened. Okay, it happened to her, a migrant. It could have been. So what about all the other 12-year-olds that happened? That Americans do it too. That's her argument on it. What about all the other 12-year-olds that die that Americans hurt? And they're not migrants. And this is the kicker right here. This is fucking gold. This her response to what he asks her now.
That's where you gotta say no comment.
And I say that this is as tragic as
And
every
Kamala Harris has never reached out to the mother or even given condolences.
Because she sits down and eats bonbons. It's not like she's not busy. Please, no, he's not. He's actually.
She's too busy. She's too busy doing stuff to make a phone call to someone who died in the country. She's too busy to do that. Like Trump's not busy with shit. It's weird.
I'm not a rage baiter.
Oh no,
because he did call.
We
But I'm just curious.
No, we're not talking
man.
anymore.
Check your
But I need my
sources.
food tonight. That's 2 cans I had to waste today.
People just don't like facts. The facts that people die
I
from
don't get it.
immigrants and they get mad
Sucks,
when they try
man.
to defend them.
$1.60 wasted.
I cannot get behind that. Oh, so much contention here, Booker T. Jones. People just get fired up over. I'm just asking them questions and they're like,
Yeah, and I have to say that the migrants that have came in, there's hardly any Mexicans that have actually crossed into the
yeah,
border.
the majority of them are
other
Venezuela,
different
Colombia.
countries, not Mexico.
Yeah, Mexico is actually the least amount.
Yeah, the least amount.
That are coming over.
Yep.
And then we're just rage baiting on Booker T. I'll rage bait them all night just by asking them simple questions. They get flustered when you ask them the simple questions, the facts.
Not rage baiting. We're not rage baiting. We're just asking questions. What do they think? What do they think? That's all we want to know.
I'm in this white shirt. I feel like I'm sticking out to everybody right now. They're all looking at me like I'm about to. What do you expect to hear from Kamala Harris?
Soon, very soon.
Yeah, very soon. Are you excited for Lady Gaga?
What's that?
Are you excited for Lady Gaga?
I'm only excited for Kamala.
What about Oprah?
I like Oprah.
Oprah's coming too. All right, let's keep moving on. Let's talk to some of these folks. How are you guys doing? I love the jean jacket.
Thank you.
You're looking great, ma'am.
Thank you.
And the Harris pin. What do you expect to hear from Kamala Harris tonight?
Where are you from?
My name's Nick Shirley from the West Coast.
Oh, from the West Coast. You can ask them. I don't want to talk.
Oh, come on. What do you expect to hear from Kamala?
Save democracy.
Save democracy. In what ways is democracy threatened right now?
That's a trick question, right?
It is a good question. Can you elaborate?
I said trick question.
Wait. But what way? Can you elaborate on that democracy is at stake right now?
Well, when people deny, when Congress Congress people deny the election, that's an assault on democracy.
Okay. You think it's
when you're trying to take away voting rights and human rights, that's an assault on democracy.
Okay. Yeah, I think we can all agree on that. That's not good. Nobody wants that. Do you think it was strange that Joe Biden did get sick and then the next day Kamala Harris was appointed as the Democratic nominee without ever getting voted in?
I don't think he got sick. I think he stepped down.
Okay, so but the media did say he got sick.
He had COVID before that.
Yeah.
But I think that was two separate things. That had nothing to do with him stepping down.
Okay, do you think it was planned?
No, I don't think it was planned at all.
So do you think Joe Biden should be running still then?
But he's not, so that's a moot point.
Yeah,
we want to talk about what is, not what was.
And be unburdened by what can be, right?
Exactly.
Yes, sir. Have a good one. Let's keep going. Let's see where there's the lights at over here. Look at her. Don't cut the line. She's cutting the line. Line cutter. Hey, let's go. We see some donations flowing through here. Our Heath, we appreciate it. Mike Feed, we appreciate it. He said, I'm in the lion's den. That's what it feels like right now. We're in the lion's den.
That's a bummer.
Feels like it right now. They're just attacking.
It's so weird throwing a full can of food away. I thought one would show up. So I threw a full can of food away earlier.
And
what the hell, man? What's going on? Something threw up twice. Probably was Tubbs. He hasn't showed up. Hopefully he's alright, man. Fuck, dude.
It's a rough crowd.
I don't have the best feeling right now.
I should have done more for him.
Some guy said, Nick, you're in the lion's den. And I kind of have to agree. Just like I ask him one question, they're like, oh, he's a Trump man. It's crazy. I guess what kind of questions should I ask him to make him?
Ask him more about the vice president, Tim Walz. That's the candidate.
Yes, Tim Walz.
And he could be the president if something happened to Harris. So people should know about him.
Yeah, let's talk to people out here on the streets. There's good street lights out here.
Come on, Lily.
You ready to vote for Kamala?
Yes, I am.
You already did it? How you doing, man?
He used to come by. Used to hang out.
Scoot back just a little bit, Walker. How you guys doing? You guys excited to listen to Kamala?
Excited to vote for her.
Yes, ma'am. Is she going to win the state of Pennsylvania?
Absolutely.
Absolutely. What do you think about Tim Walz?
He's good. He'll be a good VP.
You support tampons in boys' bathrooms?
What's that?
You support tampons in boys' bathrooms? Because he has.
I've never been to boys' bathroom.
Trump's leading in Texas.
Would you want your son? I'm not sure if you have a son or not. To have a tampon in the boys'
Trump's
bathroom?
leading in Texas, baby.
The law is the law.
Do you think boys' bathroom?
The law is the law.
Yes, I agree.
Okay, and that's it.
Yeah.
I'm a lawyer. The
She's
law
not.
is the law.
Not a
So
lawyer.
I don't know what you're trying to prove here.
Oh, I'm not trying to prove
the law
anything.
is the law.
Yeah. What law was I trying to break there?
I'm not saying you're trying to break one, but the law must be respected.
Yes, it should be respected.
Okay.
You believe Donald Trump's a threat to democracy?
Of course he
absolutely is.
Yeah. A lot of people say he's a dangerous man.
He is.
He's a very dangerous man.
What do you think
he should be locked up. He's a criminal.
What do you think he'll do if he is elected?
If he's elected, that means our system is broken because we're electing a criminal.
Mm-hmm. What happens if he wins on appeal?
Oh.
Ma'am, since you're a lawyer, can I ask you about like the felonies that were brought up against Donald Trump? If he wins on appeal, is he still a convicted felon, or how does that work?
I don't do criminal law. I do civil law.
Okay, but if somebody wins on appeal?
I don't do criminal law, so I don't know criminal law.
Okay, you know, what does winning on appeal mean?
It seems like you
What does winning on a pill
we'll find a
mean?
different person then, I guess.
He just wanted to see if she knew what the fucking
Uncle
appeal
Sam.
was.
Uncle
Oh,
Sam.
I love it that he went there
How
with
you doing?
it.
Good. I love the outfit.
Thank you.
You dressed up as the most American man I've seen here today.
Democracy and decency. That's what it's all about.
Democracy and decency. What makes you love Kamala Harris?
Yeah. Have it over in Philly.
I like what she's saying. I don't like what Trump's doing. I don't like what he did in the past. I don't trust him at all. I don't think anyone with conservative values shouldn't trust him.
Yeah. What are your conservative values?
Community, safety. See, I think just democracy itself feels like a conservative value at this point.
Yeah,
What's that mean?
So on the right,
democracy.
Their argument is that the Democratic Party broke democracy by putting Kamala Harris in as the president nominee, as she didn't win the primaries, and Joe Biden was the elected person. And because if they would have actually ran an election process to vote in Kamala Harris, if she was not voted in, they would have lost all the funds raised for Joe Biden's campaign. So then they just switched Kamala in for Joe Biden.
So what?
But would you say that's democracy? That's just like the argument from the right. Would you say?
A lot of stuff they say isn't democracy, so why should I trust them on them deciding what democracy is? Democracy is we each go vote.
What does he mean?
We'll show democracy.
You get to vote.
And I've been watching their rallies. They suck. He's even going to states it doesn't matter.
How are they so fucking stupid that he doesn't realize that they didn't vote for her in the primary? The primaries are part of our democracy. That's part of the system. They didn't do it, and he's like, yeah. What do you?
Not showing up.
Do you think we'll see any states that
primarily
vote Democratic, primarily vote Republican, vote Democratic?
But at the same time, they're smelling their own farts, acting like they're all smug as shit, smarter than you about everything. Yeah, we know what's best for you.
Iowa is showing a huge difference, a huge change.
Where do you think the support for Kamala Harris comes from? Because it seems like from one day,
oh my God, I've lost
next,
2 Democrats that were in chat.
Popular woman here in America. Everyone just loves her now.
I think a big piece for women is control of their bodies.
Yeah.
I want control of my body. Why shouldn't they have control of their bodies?
Yeah, I think a lot of people agree with that. But do you think there should be a limit as to when a woman should be having an abortion? Because at a certain point, that baby...
You should be asking a woman that question.
Yeah, but like your personal...
It's really not up to me about when a woman decides to do with her body.
Okay. Well, thank you so much, Uncle Sam, for your time.
But it is.
It
is.
Good luck out here.
Like, if you get a woman pregnant...
Are you guys scared of Donald Trump and his abortion laws? A little bit.
Yeah,
you don't want her killing your kid.
What do you think is going to happen if Kamala's elected? Do you think she's going to be able to flip Roe v. Wade?
Well, I think that's up to Congress.
Yeah.
I think she'd sign it, but I don't think that's up to her.
And if it's a Republican Congress, how is she going to pass that and fulfill that promise that she's promising to everybody here?
I don't think, in the debate she said if that gets passed to my desk, she'll sign it. But she didn't say she's going to make it happen.
Yeah. So do you think a lot of people are excited about something that has a very low probability of getting passed?
Well, I think they're excited for the possibility, yeah.
It'll be interesting to see what happens. What makes, other than abortion, what's your favorite thing that Kamala Harris is running on?
Probably her climate issues.
Climate issues. Do you think America could fix climate change?
I mean, probably not the way that it's looking.
Yeah. So what are you voting for?
I'm not voting, actually.
Oh, okay.
We're 17.
Oh, you guys are 17. Oh, you guys are smart.
Thank you.
Most 17-year-olds don't know about Congress and that stuff. Thank you so much. Have a good one. So this girl just admitted essentially that Kamala Harris is running on a false notation that she's going to be able to stop and put abortion back into the hands of the federal government. And then climate change. I don't really know how America could fix climate change. When I think about climate change, I think it's a tough subject because how can you stop China and India from burning their fossil fuels and cleaning up their pollution there as well? So America's only like 5% of the whole entire world. So, how are you doing?
Good. How are you?
You excited to hear from Kamala?
Of course.
Yeah, a lot of people are here. How many people do you think we have here tonight?
Probably 100,000 tonight.
100,000.
Easily.
Yeah. What do you think she says? What do you think the teleprompter says tonight?
I think it says vote tomorrow.
Vote tomorrow.
Right? Don't you agree?
Yes, I do. I think somebody wrote in a question today, and because I do these interviews, and somebody messaged me a question to ask, and the question is, when Kamala Harris speaks, do you think it's her words or do you think it's the words of the teleprompter?
I think it'll be both.
Yeah.
Yeah. She speaks from the heart.
Yeah. Would you say, you believe she speaks from the heart?
Yes.
And when you see the videos, or like recently Cardi B, do you know Cardi B?
Yep.
So she went to a rally,
yeah,
and she got up there, the teleprompter broke down, and she had to wait a minute until they gave her a phone with the words for her to read. Do you think that's strange that these celebrities need they can't speak unless there is a teleprompter or if there's something for them to read off. That's already
they don't want to say something that doesn't work with the campaign.
Yeah. You think that's what kind of happened with at Donald Trump's rally in Madison Square Garden, where the comedian went up and did a stand-up set and he called Puerto Rico garbage?
He should have been screened.
Should have been, yeah.
Right?
Yeah, that was a big mistake on his part.
It is.
I do agree. That was probably not the best thing to say.
I know.
Especially a few weeks ago.
Very telling.
Do you think he lost votes from the Puerto Ricans with that?
Of course he did. I would hope so.
Take care. Have a good one. That's a good guy right there. I like that guy. Nice guy. Here we go. Ask beautiful people and you get Trump. Someone said, what's up? Where's the white dudes for Harris? Oh, he left? Yeah. Are you part of White Dudes for Harris?
No.
No? What do you say? What are you part of?
Well, I vote for Harris. I mean, I'm not
white dudes for Harris.
but
yeah. What do you think about that when they say White Dudes for Harris?
I think it could rub some people the wrong way, but like.
You really want to wear a shirt that says White Dudes for Harris?
No, not personally.
Yeah.
You know.
Awesome. Are you guys excited about Kamala tonight?
Yeah, definitely.
What do you think happens?
I don't know. I mean, it's kind of, I hope she wins, but.
Yeah, do you guys have the conviction that she wins, or is it more just like a hope?
A hope, I think.
Do you think Donald Trump wins? Like, from what you guys have seen, do you think he ends up winning the election?
No, I don't think so. I mean, I'm hoping it's Kamala.
Okay, awesome. And where do you guys get your news from? We do these videos everywhere, and one of the main questions people like us to ask is, where do people get their news from? Because if we go to a Trump rally, it's this sources, and if we come here, it's a different one. Where do you guys get your news from?
After news, like on the news,
local news, CNN, online. Where else?
Do you trust the mainstream media?
It depends on the network, I guess. Yeah.
Did you know that 90% of the media here in the United States is controlled by Democrats?
I had no clue about
fact.
that. No.
Yeah.
Everybody knows what's happening.
Hey, well, enjoy the rally. You guys got a long line to wait in. You got this line. They haven't even opened right now. There you got.
I got to work this shit off.
They said the rally was going to open at 5 o'clock. It's 5:48. They haven't even let a single person in, and people are just standing out here.
So many people here.
Yeah,
there's so many people here.
Okay, let's see. I want to show you guys what it's like up here. I'm trying to find some of the protesters, see what's going on here.
Non-property holders? What about non-property holders that served in the military?
The rocky steps. She's gonna hit that rocky. She's gonna run up the steps. I've heard. She might be able to run the steps. Joe Biden couldn't. He'd probably slip. Wow, this is quite the rally. A lot of emotions here. People are excited. Are you guys excited for Kamala Harris to win the election? Yeah. Abortions is abortion your guys' main issue you guys are voting on this year? No. Oh, okay. No worries. Look at this.
What did you just take? You just took another steak.
Let's see. Do we got any? We got the White Dudes for Harris right here. What's the shirt say? It's about Madam Time.
Tennessee, I think.
That's what we like to see, right?
Tennessee!
What's that?
Microphone.
Harris is still struggling.
Loop there, right?
Totally threw me for a loop. Yeah, hi.
How are you doing?
It's awesome. Tennessee, dude. I was getting nervous when my parents were acting weird.
Who'd you vote for in 2020?
Oh, 2020. Yeah,
my parents are anti-Trumpers in Tennessee.
1984. No, sorry, 1988. I don't think it was till about 96 when I started voting. So you probably weren't alive yet, huh?
I was not.
Yeah,
would you still have voted for Joe Biden if he was running for president today?
Yes.
You'd still vote for him?
Yes.
Big picture.
Do you believe that he's in a mental decline right now?
That wasn't a war or anything.
I'm not a doctor, and neither are you. So
I was ready.
Yeah, but from what you see.
It's really not for me to say. Yeah. Would you have voted for Donald Trump in 2020 after knowing everything that he has been accused of and not yet convicted, but has since been convicted of?
I would have.
Wow. Why is that?
Why would I have voted for Donald Trump?
Yes.
I think Donald Trump has been persecuted at the highest level from the Democratic Party.
Who in the Democratic Party persecuted him?
If you look at the jury that persecuted, or that not persecuted him, but took him to trial in New York City and convicted him of these 34 crimes.
So a jury of 12 of his peers against the Democratic Party?
I wonder why they didn't convict him before that. Why didn't?
No, but here's why. Because he doesn't really explain this to this guy. the area of town that the court was being held in, and the pool of jurors that they had were predominantly going to be Democratic and Trump haters. For them to get a Trumper in their area would have been, it was like, I don't know, it was like impossible to do apparently, or some shit. They were somehow able to get a pool of jurors that were all Democratic. I mean, that makes sense.
President.
I think they did. I think that's possible.
Are you familiar
Who sends
with how
the
the legal system
letters
works?
out for that shit?
I'm not a lawyer.
I am.
Oh, really?
And it takes a long time.
Yeah, so actually, I do have a good question for you.
People could have been registered Democrat.
If Donald Trump does win on appeal, say he's not elected.
And they only sent registered Democrats the fucking notice for jury duty for that one. Who knows?
34 counts that he was found guilty on. Okay. So I hear he still has, like, he's going to run on appeal.
Whatever.
If Donald Trump wins the appeals, does that still make him a convicted felon?
Still, well, he has been convicted by a trial court, and if he's not, if it's overturned,
what happens if he does win on appeal?
Then he walks free.
Then he walks free.
Yeah.
And if he does not, how many years of prison do you think? He'll spend the rest of his life in jail?
Well, he's 78 years old and clearly in a state of mental decline, so maybe.
Okay, yeah. So if he does not win, he's not able to pardon himself, and he loses the appeal, Donald Trump will be behind bars for the rest of his life.
Well, that's not for me to decide, but I'm saying that the rest of his life might be 3 months based on, his age, his health. He's clearly not stable. He slurs his words. He could barely walk straight to get into that weird truck the other day. So
it's gonna be interesting to see what happens.
It will be interesting.
November elections tomorrow. We're gonna figure out. Hey, great speaking with you, man.
Yeah.
Best of luck.
Yeah, thanks.
What are you excited for Kamala tonight? What do you think she says? What's her final message to the voters? This is our last rally.
Yeah, we'll have to see. We'll have to listen to her.
Hey, have a good one. You too. Best of luck.
Dilbert. What a fucking Dilbert.
What is it? Trump? No, I don't want to go against 6 people. It's like a lion's den. They weren't kidding when they made that comment. People, men conspicuously missing from this group overall.
From South Africa.
There's no way she'll take the lead.
Awesome. What do you think about U.S. politics?
So as a South African, I have a pretty crazy political situation back in my home country, but it's pretty outrageous here as well. I think the money that goes in behind, it just makes it completely impossible to really see it to be authentic.
Say that again, to be authentic, is that what you said?
Yeah, I think it's difficult because it's just really a lot of paid people. There's so much money behind these elections that it makes it impossible for people to not owe anybody or not owe everybody after the election.
Yeah.
So that's quite scary.
Based off who, I believe the Democratic Party does raise more money than the Republicans. Okay. Like they have bigger donors. Like they have Google, they have people like Bill Gates. They get a lot of money from these large corporations. Do you think when, for instance, Kamala Harris speaks, do you think those are her words, or do you think she is just reading off the teleprompter and acting as like a puppet? Some people would say.
That's a good question. I just intuitively, what I take from her, no, I think she's been more genuine. I think she definitely plays a part in what she says, but of course, she's got to say the right thing. So it's very the words that are chosen because of their statistical relevance, I would imagine, to her voters.
Yeah, and when Donald Trump speaks, do you think he is being authentic?
Sure. I don't know. I wouldn't like to give my opinion of what I think when I hear Trump speak.
What do you hear?
Not very.
I want to hear it.
No. I think he's crazy.
Yeah.
And
people of South Africa think he's crazy?
I think he comes across like that to the rest of the world.
Man,
at least to people that I know.
Yeah. I think it is so that America, since you're not from America, I think it is so that America is so divided between Donald Trump and Kamala Harris.
I think America needs another party, a more centralist type of party, because it's just so polarized, these views, that people forget that we are actually all one people, and that we don't need to be separated
only
and divided
for a war.
so much.
Yeah.
And I think that people forget that when it comes to politics like this.
Yeah, politics here in America are kind of crazy. I'll be voting for Donald Trump myself, and here I feel like if I just ask one question about immigration, if I ask them
war,
about
man.
the facts of the immigration,
We come together.
they churn on me and say, this country's always been built on immigration, but I'm just pointing to the facts about what's happening here in America, and they just like get so fired up about it, and I don't understand why.
Yeah, I mean, that's happening all around the world. People in Europe also getting upset about immigration, and I think political leaders are needing to listen to that. But I think we need to look at it in a long-term, sustainable way. People have been migrating from countries to countries since the beginning of humankind, and we need to come up with a sustainable way to deal with that. That takes into everybody's human rights.
I don't think anybody's really against immigration. I've been to Europe as well. They have a huge immigration problem. The thing that they do have a problem with is that when migrants come here to their country or come here to the United States, they don't assimilate to the cultures, and it's not like they blend into the cultures. They subdivide themselves, and then there's like culture wars, and it doesn't feel like they're part of the community.
He's leading in Michigan and Illinois.
Especially in like London, for instance, they have communities that are.
See, I live in Norway. I'm an immigrant to Norway, and Sweden has a big issue like that. I think Norway takes a really good approach in that they try and educate everybody in the language and the culture. That's how you get assimilated into the environment. So I suppose you got to look at the best practices around the world and try and copy those things. I think it's a very complex subject and very difficult. And if you think about what's going to happen in the next 20, 30, 40 years, we're not going to be able to stay away from immigration, unless you completely turn the tides of what it is to be human today. I mean, it's a really complex problem, so I think you kind of want the smartest people at the table to discuss and debate those kind of solutions.
Yeah, do you think Kamala Harris would be the smartest to discuss those solutions and keep America safe?
I think as a woman, she is genetically prone to be more caring. I mean, that's, if you look at the kinds of, it's just genetically, I think.
Do you think America needs a more sympathetic president, or do you think it should be a president that puts American people first?
I don't think those two things are mutually exclusive, and I think Kamala Harris, I don't know. I think she'll do a decent job. I'm more hopeful with her and the kinds of people that she would put in power.
Awesome.
Thank you so much.
You're a great lady. We appreciate speaking with you. Thank you so much for your time.
Cheers.
Enjoy your time in America.
Thank you very much.
Booker T. Jones, what's going on? How you doing?
Good, how are you? So you streaming on YouTube?
Yeah, are live right now. Are you here for Kamala?
What's that?
Are you here for Kamala?
I was checking it out.
What do you think about this? There's like 100,000 people here.
I'm a Trump voter, Trump 2024.
Yeah, me too. And these people are coming after me. I ask them one question, I'll say what about the girls that get killed by illegal immigrants? And people just go berserk on me. And I'm not even asking hard questions. It's just like
I only want to hear about them.
She's described.
There we go.
Are you voting
that can just
Kamala or Trump? Kamala.
Yep.
What reason are you voting for? Why do you want to vote for Kamala?
Why do I want to vote for her? She's the better option.
Yeah. What policy of Kamala gets you excited?
The $25,000 she's going to give people for first-time home buyers. But not just that. She has an actual plan for what she wants to do, and she's described that. Donald Trump has not showed us that. He has not given us some. He has concepts.
She has a plan.
And I don't believe that he's coming to office to do presidential stuff. I believe he's coming more for a dictator and all kind of other stuff. We don't need that in the White House.
You think he'll become a dictator?
I don't know if he'll become a dictator or not, but he's coming to do the agendas of a dictator. And I don't want that. We don't need that.
Yeah. Question. How will you feel if that $25,000 isn't given to everybody for the first-time home buyer?
Still the better option. That's just one thing that she's trying to do to help, people.
You want to hear her out.
I'm not in the 1%. I'm part of the middle class.
Do you think by giving people $25,000 to buy a house, it's going to make housing prices go up?
Yeah.
No, not really.
Not really?
Not really. No.
It's gonna be interesting.
I think it's just something that she's doing to.
I didn't even thought about that.
Bit. Every little bit helps. I think that's what her purpose is behind it.
Man, this could be money.
It's gonna be interesting to see what happens.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Thank
all
you.
we can do. All we can do is just see what happens.
We can see what happens.
She's getting in and putting her plans to work, just like every other president has. Yeah. She's just giving it a shot.
She's gonna give it a shot. Hopefully, she gives it her best.
Yeah, I do too.
Have a good one. Wow, there are so many people here. It's a never-ending stream of Kamala supporters. How you doing? Vote today, Philly, shirt says. Let's see. People are here everywhere.
Carolina's red, baby.
How you guys doing? You guys excited for Kamala?
Yes.
What do you hope? Oh, what do you hope Kamala Harris does?
Win.
What do you want her to say tonight to get people enthusiastic about going out to vote?
Just repeat her message.
What is her message?
Unity, one United States, equal opportunity for all. That's about it. Women's rights.
Sounds great.
Yeah.
What do you think about when we had the
Dude,
pandemic
they're
come
voters
through,
or mildly retarded?
everybody
Well, so are some of the
federal
Trump
government was
voters,
mandated
though.
to
Whatever.
get the vaccine. Do you think that was taking care of women's rights and giving them the choice to do what they want to do with their body?
Well, at that point, I don't think we really had a choice because we have other people depending on our own health. So it was.
A country that's based off of freedom, taking away that.
Well, yeah, but you don't have the freedom to infect someone else because you
Getting
didn't do
a
something.
fucking shot didn't
So,
keep you
I
from
think freedom,
infecting other people,
depends.
though.
If it affects someone else in a derogatory way,
It doesn't keep you from getting it either.
And man, what do you think about Donald
It
Trump?
reduces symptoms, but it doesn't reduce the ability to infect
I would never
others.
vote for a racist.
Actually,
No matter what.
it does
I
a
don't
little
care about
because
the
you don't even know you have it.
How it was, which
sometimes.
it wasn't that great after the pandemic anyway. I just would never vote for a man who's racist and
Fucking
trying to divide
idiot,
America
Drew.
like he does.
Have either one of you ever voted Republican?
No.
I have, yes. I used to.
We split the ticket sometimes, yeah.
Yeah, I used to vote for some Republicans, yes, that I liked and who had ideas. I thought, yeah, I don't even think about it like that. Yeah,
If it was Biden running, would you still vote for Biden?
Yes.
Yes.
Do you think he's still running our country? We haven't seen him for a while.
Yeah, I think he's laying low, letting her have her time.
Is that a little terrifying that Joe Biden's mentally in a decline?
I don't think he's in a decline. He's just older, I mean, I think he's 100 times sharper, 1,000 than Trump,
And what did you think about the debate between Trump and Joe
that
Biden?
debate
Because they
showed
said that was
that.
the end of Joe Biden's career.
But Joe, I mean, he had jet lag and he had a cold, so, it was one
easier to
time.
come up with answers when they're all lies. Yeah, and Trump was lying throughout the whole thing, so.
Yeah. Do you think it was weird that the ABC debate, they fact-checked Donald Trump, but they never fact-checked Kamala Harris? Or do you think Kamala Harris just never said a lie?
Well, I think
her fact checks. I heard like 3 or 4 things that she said was wrong, and about close to 30 that he said were wrong. So yeah, it's not like everything she says is true, but certainly no, I don't think anybody lies as much as Donald Trump.
Well, I think
You got a vehicle coming?
He embellishes the truth.
You gotta go one way or another.
Well,
For
we gotta
sure.
go this way.
And people
guys
take
so
that
much
as
for
a
your
lie
time.
oftentimes.
What are you guys for?
My name's Nick
School?
Shirley.
Are you for school or something?
No,
or
no,
YouTube
no.
Or...
I'm a college dropout myself.
What's it called?
I'm a college dropout.
Oh, okay. So what's this for?
Yo, you're live on YouTube.
Oh, really?
You really, ma'am?
Okay.
Look at you.
Okay.
They're saying smart ladies.
Hi, thank you.
Helium
Every
green.
word Trump says is a lie. Vote for Kamala.
Are you talking to me?
Yeah, we'll talk to you.
What do you want to talk to me about?
What are you so excited about
I'm
tonight?
excited about our first woman president who cares about America and wants to do a good job. Put us better
Why is
standing in the
do so
world.
many
Okay,
women
that'd be cool. First
care about
woman
there being
president
a
will be
first
cool. You think that's the most important thing for America right now?
beta fucking bitch husband over here? It's like, yeah, sweetie, first woman president. I'm with you on that. You're gonna suck my dick later, right? You promise? You promise? Oh, come on.
No, you need a totally competent person, and she is as competent as you can get.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
And Donald Trump, people here, I don't think they really like him that much.
No.
Do you think that any of these people like?
Do you like Donald Trump?
I do like Donald Trump.
Oh, okay.
So.
Why do you like him?
Just gonna warn you.
What do you like about Donald Trump?
Oh, I like that when Donald Trump speaks, I think it's actually his words. I think
Do you not
his
know
message
that
is more
he's
authentic.
like everything he says is like whack?
What do you mean?
Yeah, well, I mean that he doesn't speak. He speaks gibberish.
I think with Donald Trump, you also get. He's also an entertainer, one. So I think
that's fine. I don't need an entertainer as my
Let me ask you a quick
president.
question. Were you concerned about Donald Trump's age?
It works for Ukraine.
Why were you concerned about Joe Biden's
It
age?
wa-
Have you listened to Joe Biden
Yeah,
talk?
I'd be like, well, it works for Ukraine. We're supporting them to have that as their president. Don't you support the war in Ukraine? Flip that shit on her.
Yeah. Have you listened to
Donald Trump will be older than Joe Biden,
Yeah.
and he's overweight. He's about 2 times the
My
size.
grandpa's 89 years old and is as sharp as
but
a
not
tack, so
everybody
it doesn't
is,
matter
are
about the
they?
age.
Are they? Not everybody is.
Now I just took something. What you
I
think?
think Joe Biden has the clearest
But that's
mental
okay. We're not voting for Joe
Illinois.
Biden.
Shirley,
God damn it.
he's a MAGA grifter YouTuber.
It's okay.
Trump
Hey,
is
you
a
recognize this
We are
bitch?
already.
Trump is a cunt.
We're so lucky to have.
She showed up last
We don't
night.
need to be nasty,
We're so
though.
country.
I agree
We're
with
so
you, but we
lucky.
don't.
I'm not even doing anything. We're just
No,
talking.
you're okay.
He just got back from Ukraine. You should have seen
I did go to Ukraine.
We're so.
It was good. The Ukraine
We're
video.
so. That's why I was trying to come.
Yeah, I mean,
we're so
I'm
lucky
not
that.
trying to get in any arguments.
You're a good person.
No, of course
You're a
not.
good
Yeah,
person.
you're
I don't
just
recognize
talking,
her.
but you're uninformed.
And our point of view wouldn't be. We're just lucky that we live in a country where
We can have
your
this
opinion
conversation.
and my opinion is equally valued. And I think for both of us, what is our priority is to live in a country where I'm able to disagree with you, you're able to disagree with me, and our rights are still protected.
Yeah.
I have no doubt that this won't air.
Are you paying attention to us or no?
Yeah, I am. But
you're more
that's my
offended
mom, so I'm making sure she's.
Okay, yeah, but you were looking up there. You weren't
She
looking
was just
at
flipping off my mom.
Nice to meet you.
I'm Nick
It's
as
a
well.
pleasure.
But
She's up there
me as
flipping her
an
mom off.
individual,
His mom.
like I see these issues that happen. I go across the country.
Who's
for
this
my YouTube
dude
channel,
that's with her?
And I've seen issues at the border. I've seen migrants just walk across. I've seen cartels drop them over. I've gone there.
Sure,
And it's
that all
reported
needs to be
over.
fixed.
It
It all needs to be fixed. Of course it needs to be
So there's
fixed.
a lot of things that needs fixing.
Of course it does. Lots of things in America
We
need
all
to be
agree on
fixed.
that.
We
Right.
just need a sane person to be able to fix it. Somebody who's smart.
She's gonna send the money to
Do us a
Ukraine.
favor and like show people that actually
you're
treat you
live.
with kindness. Oh, are we?
Yeah, you're live.
Do us a
I wanna
favor.
speak to this
Show
lady
people
over
that
here.
treat you with kindness.
Stay here.
That care about all of you, regardless of who you vote for, and
Right.
that's the America we're trying to foster and create. And I hope
Right.
that everyone around you tonight
They're
treats you with
not.
respect.
They're gonna be writing in their asses off if he wins.
Nice to meet you.
What? Bro,
Yeah, go Kamala.
they're not gonna be kumbaya anymore.
She's,
We just want
very-
peace and love, everybody.
I'm not stalking you. I don't actually want to talk to this lady. She was very rude. She was flipping my mother off. Look at her.
I was so glad you didn't talk to her last night.
People
Actually,
won't even give you a chance to speak your
you
own
gained
opinion.
points for me for that one.
Nick, please ask woman voter. Kamala is making woman registering for the draft mandatory and woman
Y'all know who
Democrats
she
vote
is.
to put it in. And the Brooke.
You went that way. See?
Nice ladies. But that one lady was evil and right.
She is evil.
She's
Fucking
videotaping
weirdo
us too.
evil.
Yeah, she's live.
She flipped me off, told me how awful I was. Told
She
her
was
how
the
awful
most.
she is.
She's like
Yes, and
she
I would
reminds
never
me.
in
I've
my
said it
life
before.
ever do that to somebody.
That chick that's in.
She's like, why are you here? I'm like, why are you here, girl? Anybody can be here. We're all American.
You know that-
Whoever
that
wins
part
is going to be our president.
in Kingpin?
And are we going to support
It's his
whoever
landlord?
wins? Yes.
I think this
He's in
video
the
is more
back
than
seat,
anything
like, because
showing
he's
how-
remembering when he had to eat her out that time or something.
Whoa.
He's
Never
having a
would I do that
flashback
to
to it.
anybody.
He sees her in his rearview mirror.
He's got a lot of hate just for asking questions.
That girl has been following.
That's who AP
I know,
reminds me
she's
of.
been following me all night. And then she said on her live that I was stalking
She
her.
looks just like that.
That is not true at all. Jeez, people here are vicious. What can I say? There's some good people here, I will not lie. There's also been some people that have not been the most hostile.
If you look at Cena, you can find it just by
Seen it
doing
live, so
that.
we're not cutting any clips up. People
Kingpin.
don't like to accept facts.
Lady licking in between her
Let's see.
fingers.
How
I
you
bet that
guys
brings it
doing?
up.
You guys excited for Kamala? Everyone's excited for Kamala. Kamala is my homegirl. This shirt says up here. Wow, these lines are insane. I can't believe this. I want that lady to come back and I want to talk to her. I thought that was very rude. Booker T. Jones, you could, look at this bottle. You could stand on business if she attacks you.
Oh, we need more. Hold on.
That's the hydro. I could.
She just took
Do
Illinois.
that, but
I didn't tell anybody because I've
This guy's a Trumper. We don't want to listen to Trumpers. We already know
insane.
Trumpers.
our Heath will wish death and by Donald Trump has been nearly assassinated 2 times.
Are you?
This lady's just a. I don't know. She has a whole song and everything.
Hasn't through.
She's on mushrooms or something, man.
We're gonna.
Actually,
When
she doesn't say that, but she acts like it. Very mushroomy.
And
Was it?
And
and then this guy comes up to Trumper. She wasn't a Trumper, but he's a viewer of his.
They've been in.
Nice over Trump, man.
Okay, the Palestinian protesters. What is
from North America? We've been canvassing here in Philly. We're from Jersey.
Okay.
Our international union is from Washington, D.C.
Interesting. Awesome. Thank you. I mean, look at this. Like these.
It is a lot of people, though.
I finally see change to see a female take.
Kamala. How you doing? What do you think about all this? Are you voting for Kamala Harris?
I'm considering. I'm going to see if any other names are listed.
Are you high right now?
I'm not. I'm just living life.
Living life. Awesome, awesome.
Yeah.
What makes you excited about voting for Kamala Harris?
Hey, to finally see change, to see a female take over. We always looked at The Simpsons for the ones who watched. And saw Lisa being a president, and then Kamala, and then they keep bringing that up as of this year and last year. So.
Is it Kamala?
I hear they say Kamala, sound like her sisters say Kamala, so I'm not. I guess when she says it, 100% we have to listen clearly.
Yeah.
So
Lady Gaga tonight. Are you excited for her?
Yeah, I'm curious to see what she'll wear if I'm out here to witness it.
Do you think she'll wear anything?
She'll probably be conservative. Keep it. Yeah,
Think
something
she'll be
white.
showing too much?
I think not really.
Yeah.
She seems like she's cooled down.
Toned it down. She's not wearing raw meat
Right.
anymore, right?
So I said that's the funny, cool part right there.
What do you think about all these people that were at Diddy parties all of a sudden endorsing Kamala Harris, like Cardi? Well, not necessarily Cardi B, but a lot of these celebrities. J-Lo, she was the girlfriend of Kamala Harris. Beyonce's came out. We know she rides heavy with Diddy. What do you think about all these Diddy people coming out? Leonardo DiCaprio. What do you think about all of them coming out with support for Kamala Harris in the past week or so?
I mean, I guess for 2025 to show up, it's going to be a very revealing year. We don't know what's going to happen with Diddy and the trial to come, but...
Do you support Diddy?
I don't... I mean, under these circumstances, I don't really know fully what happened prior to...
Yeah, a lot of baby oil. A lot of baby oil. Would you need that much baby oil?
I don't believe so, no. That is a lot going on, especially if it's laced with some other stuff to numb the people or make
baby
them
oil
extra
with lace?
Yes, awesome. Have a good one, sir.
Thank you. You too. I see y'all.
Thank you. What's going on?
What's up, brother? How are you?
Good. How you doing?
Hey, good evening.
What's
Where's the Oreo Express at? Versus Fronter Media.
So we don't use any foul language. What's
there
that?
You go. Awesome. That's funny. I like it actually. That's good.
Thank you.
Good play on words.
Yeah, it is. I didn't make it. I just bought it tonight.
Very nice.
Yeah, what's going on?
Yeah, we're just out here at the rally. What are you guys up to?
Just the same, you know.
Yeah.
Excited to see the vice president. Excited to kick this guy out once and for good tomorrow.
Do you think if he loses, do you think he'll run again in 2028?
Honestly, I don't think he'll be around in 2028. I think he'll finally crawl into a hole, hopefully.
Like, do you think he'll die, or do you think he just won't?
Oh, I mean, I just think physically he won't be able to. I mean, his people would probably prop him up in a wheelchair or something, and wheel him out. But
where does Trump go if he loses this election?
Probably back to Mar-a-Lago for a bit, I imagine.
Where does Kamala Harris go if she loses this election?
That's a great question. I really don't know. I think it would be terrible for her to lose this election because we need people like Vice President Harris in society, active with a real role in this government to make things better for people's lives. So I think that would be like the biggest tragedy of this election if she was to lose, is where would she go from here? I really don't know.
Would you still vote for Joe Biden if he was still running for president?
I mean, yeah, I would vote for, the local dog catcher, over this guy.
Really?
Wow.
Yeah. Interesting. A lot of people here have a lot of mixed opinions about it.
I would vote for anyone who's not like a civilly, liable sexual abuser.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Like the former president.
It's going to be interesting to happen.
Yeah.
And with everything going on here, do you think we'll see, say Donald Trump wins, we see cities like Portland, Oregon, they're putting boards up against the walls.
Yeah.
And I hear other cities are preparing as well. Do you think if Donald Trump wins, we'll see riots in the streets?
That I don't know. I mean, I believe that either way, his supporters will be emboldened to probably act violently.
Do you think Trump supporters will?
Oh, absolutely. I mean, but I also think that, you know,
Like
people
an
on the
idiot.
left would
Like, there's
probably lose
history
their
of that
minds as well if
happening.
he wins. I know I won't be happy, but I'm not the
Probably
type to go out and do anything
Thursday
violent
6,
or
that's
something
what
like
people
that.
are
So,
thinking.
you know.
Yeah, man, hopefully it doesn't get any.
I'm a little, I'm a little past my prime, you know.
Fucking
Have you been-
group
were
of
you ever a big
thousands of
protester?
people grouped up.
Not really. I
right
mean,
now.
I protested
A little
back
different.
2003, 2004, you know, the Iraq days. I think a lot of us kind of fell into a lull with President Obama. We felt very safe. We felt like this sense of normalcy, obviously, you know, until 2015.
Hey, great speaking with you.
Yeah, likewise.
Excited to see what happens here at the rally.
Yeah.
Kamala's bringing out big shots. Lady Gaga.
Yeah.
Oprah Winfrey.
We'll see. It's a lot of star
People
power.
really
you know, I don't know.
are
Celebrity
stuck
endorsements
on
actually do anything?
wanting
You know what?
career
I think that's a great
politicians to
question.
be
I think
politicians.
for a large segment of the population, I think it does do something. There are some people, I'm sure, who are really turned off by it as well.
Yeah,
you know,
like every rally, it's like a new person. Like J-Lo was the other day.
Yes.
Usher was in Atlanta. Megan Thee Stallion was a few months ago twerking.
And I know the timing of it, you know, it's kind of we're backloading the end of this campaign, obviously.
Tomorrow's
It's
a big day.
Yeah, to build to this crescendo.
You trust election integrity here?
Oh, absolutely.
And why do you think we do not need voter ID in some states? Like in California, you can't even ask for ID when someone goes in to vote. And here in Pennsylvania, voter ID is not required as well.
Yeah. I mean,
why would the only reason I can think that they wouldn't ask for voter ID is to cheat.
Okay.
Why do you think they wouldn't? You have to have an ID to go to the airport, to drive a car, if you get pulled over. You have to have an ID for essentially everything but to vote. In some of these swing states,
You're supposed to have an ID to go
I think it's a really
outside.
fair question. Like you said, you know, you need an ID to do all these basic things in America. My fear, like, you know, I'm from New Jersey, so I know for a
Who's
long
John
time we would go
Doyle?
in, we would sign in. As long as the signature matched the signature on file, you know, you're good to go.
Yeah.
I think that the voter
It's
ID,
happening.
you know,
It's
it's
fucking
always a slippery
happening,
slope
man.
with folks on the right.
Bill's going live.
Next thing
Yo!
you know, there's an English test. You know, next thing
Are
you
you
know,
listening?
there's some sort of religious
Simon,
test
get your
or
butt over
a
here.
citizen test.
See, he's acting like he's itchy or something, isn't he?
voter ID to hand in your passport, hand in your ID when you
I
go.
definitely, you know, see both sides of that argument. You know, but at the end of the day, I mean, this is the system we have. I trust these elections. You know, the last time around with the former president, after he lost, and he lost handedly. You know, all those legal cases that they brought in front of all those courts over 60 times.
Yeah.
They were shut down in each and every one. You know, they won a couple technicalities here and there. So I think that the system we have for elections is great, and so far it has been safe and secure.
Okay.
You know, the only
one last question for you.
Please, yes, sir.
So take away Kamala Harris, take away Donald Trump.
Wow.
JD Vance or Tim Walz?
I mean, Tim Walz any day of the week, you know,
Really?
but I would just be, you know, honestly, you know, I'm a supporter of Governor Walz, you know, on this ticket. I don't know that he was the best choice for this ticket.
Yeah, I really don't know if she would have easily won the state of Pennsylvania if she would have shown Shapiro.
Sure, yeah. And
that was a big mistake on her end to go out and randomly choose Walz, I think.
Yeah, I think in that regard, please.
Oh, I was just going to say, like, I'm voting for Trump, so it's like, well, good thing she didn't choose Shapiro because she most likely would have won Pennsylvania if she would have done that.
Exactly, and, you know, I guess it doesn't seem like it makes that much sense because, you know, all of the commentary is, you know, Pennsylvania is the whole ball game. I don't necessarily believe that because I know that, you know, Michigan, Wisconsin, obviously Arizona, Nevada, all these states are so important.
Yeah. Awesome. Hey, thank you so much for your time. Enjoy the rest of the rally. Have a good one. Good guy right there. Hey, let's go. Thank you, Nia Smoka, for the donation. We appreciate it. Nick, you're doing a fantastic job. Let's keep it civil and may the best candidate win. That is a cool looking dog.
Thanks.
Let's see, are the protesters out here yet? Wow, Kamala's bringing out the big shots tonight.
Whoa, it just hers just
Who are you
jumped
filming with
up.
today? News Network?
What'd she do?
Independent?
She just took New York.
Are you sure the protesters are over here?
Unfortunate.
Yeah, they were like.
Fucking, what the fuck, New York?
Okay, we'll see.
They
The
want
protesters
more
are
of
going
what's
through.
been going on in New York to happen in New York for longer.
Protesters are always crazy.
That's amazing.
You never know what's going to happen. Are you
Holy
excited for tonight,
shit.
man?
Yes.
Why? I have a question for you. Why do you think here in the state of Pennsylvania they don't require voter ID?
Yeah, I don't think I'm the right person to ask a question. I wish I had more experience. And
yeah. Do you think to vote in an election you should require ID?
I think it's a very loaded question.
It's a very what makes it loaded?
Yeah.
It's a yes or no question.
Yeah, I prefer not to yes to answer the question. Yes.
I think yes. How's it going, ma'am? Can we talk to you really quick? You gotta no. Come on.
Yeah.
Let's keep going. So good. Do you guys think voter ID should be required? I think it should be. How are you doing? Can I ask you one question really quick? Should voter ID be necessary to vote in an election?
No.
No, why not?
Because.
Because why? How you doing, sir?
Yes, Eagles! Vote Kamala Harris!
Do you agree?
Don't vote for a deranged real, please don't.
Oh my gosh, that guy farted or something. Yep, we don't want to interview you. That was like boop. Woof, that was stinky. I think he pooped his pants. Oh, look, people are going to be able to see from right here. You got a big crowd. I do hear some drums. Maybe this is where the Palestinians are coming up. Well, that guy. I think that guy farted or something. Oh, here they are. Here's the protesters. Found them. We found them. Let's go talk to them. Yep. Okay, I'm gonna put my hoodie on because these protesters might know who I am. Let's go talk to them. The Palestinian protests have gone down, I will say. Wow, they are right next to the Kamala stage. The Kamala stage is right here, and the Palestinian people are right here. Let's make sure.
Oh, they don't have anything to do with us. Palestine view, is this it?
Yeah, she'll be that as well.
Non-Palestine person.
Let's see.
One more non-Palestine person.
For you. You vote for tomorrow?
Yeah.
Have you voted, or have you already voted?
No, not yet.
Not yet. I got a question for you.
Yeah.
You have a daughter?
Yeah.
Would you rather have your daughter date a conservative or an illegal immigrant?
Whoever she wants to date.
Whoever she wants to date?
Yeah.
Awesome. That's a good response. Safe response.
Safe or not, but I mean, whoever she wants to date.
Yeah. What makes you excited about voting for Kamala Harris?
Voting for freedom and the continuance of democracy in the country. Mm-hmm. She's also the first Indian American president.
Yeah, that will be interesting.
Yeah.
Talked to somebody earlier today. They said she'll be the first female black president as well.
Yeah, she'll be that as well. Yeah.
Awesome. Do you think Kamala will do? You obviously think she'll do a better job than Donald Trump. How has your life been compared when Donald Trump was president versus How was your life when Donald Trump was president, and how has it been as Joe Biden and Kamala Harris have been in office?
My life's been great every day that I wake up.
Hey, I love that attitude.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Have a great day, sir.
Thank you.
This guy's got all the pins. Look at this, the pin man?
I'm the pin man.
You're the pin man. How you doing?
Supernatural.
Supernatural.
Right. I want to be drinking champagne tomorrow night.
Yeah.
Right.
Why do you want to be drinking champagne?
Because I think that America needs a change.
Yeah.
America got to be peaceful. This war is right not about Republican and Democrat. It's about good and evil. Righteousness and unrighteousness.
And you believe the Democratic Party is more righteous than the Republican Party?
Right now they are.
And in what ways?
But it's really the same eagle with two different wings. But one wing right now is fighting for dope and one wants hope.
One's fighting for dope and one's fighting for hope. Oh, that's funny. Hey, well, do you know that the cost of fentanyl has gone down as Joe Biden and Kamala Harris have been in office?
Say what?
So you said one's fighting for dope, one's fighting for hope, and I said,
we're going to put people to sleep.
Did you know that the price of fentanyl and dope has gone down significantly as Joe Biden and Kamala Harris have been in office?
I've heard it has.
So you're fighting for dope or for hope?
No, what I'm saying is that if it's going down.
We don't want that means more of it's coming into America if the price is going down.
No, it's happening. The world sees what America really is happening in America, right?
Yeah.
The whole world thinks, how are we going to spread a democracy and we fucked up?
Yeah, and so how are we going to vote for the person who has been in office for the past 4 years if it is so effed up?
Well,
if we
Guess
want
what?
change.
I'll take Kamala over Dump any day.
Yeah. Hey, you're a nice man. I love the attitude, positivity from you. And I love the pins. At least you're repping the cannon, right? Those are some fire shoes.
I donated hundreds of these pins to people and gave them to children, everybody.
Awesome. Hey.
My contribution.
Awesome. Love to hear it.
So I hope you don't have a civil war tomorrow.
Yeah, I think a civil war could break out tomorrow.
You think that was an illusion that happened January 6th? Do you think that was an illusion?
No,
people saw our country. I'm a Vietnam veteran. This guy disrespected all veterans. He disrespected America. He a punk. He wouldn't even go in the war. He died.
What's his face? Tim Walz also said he went to war, but he didn't actually go.
Well, he served in the military for 25 years. Trump didn't serve in the Boy Scouts.
Well, thank you so much for your time, sir. We appreciate it, and hopefully no civil war breaks out tomorrow. But if it does break out, we'll be reporting from it live here on YouTube at Nick Shirley, because we're going to be in New York City all day tomorrow.
All right, great.
It's going to get hectic. Hey, thank you so much, sir. All right, you guys, we got to hit the road, because tomorrow we're hitting New York City. Make sure you guys are subscribed, turn on your notifications.
He's live right now.
Wait, Trump whenever we have the
I
opportunity to be
think
president
they'll
again.
speed up the chaos if Trump wins, so that it looks like it's his fault.
That could be interesting.
Yeah.
He said he's going to end the war in Ukraine and Russia before he's even as the
I wonder if New York knows that he took New York.
Other stuff's bigger than them.
Hey, you're a cool guy.
Yeah, you
Anti-Illuminati, me as well. Who runs the Illuminati? Who?
We'll never know, man.
Anti-deep state, that's me.
Yeah, we'll never really know, man. You'll never know.
Awesome. Hey, thank you. Looks like you're running around with some cool people as well. Have a good one tonight.
y'all be good.
Stay safe.
One of his chats says only 15% of people voted in New York.
Love to see it.
That's true.
Who do you guys vote for?
Trump.
Wow. MAGA baddies. Confirmed. Those girls were MAGA baddies. Confirmed. Send them on over to the DMs. Trump at 137 now. Trump 137, Harris 99. Where did Harris get the 99 out of?
Trump took Wyoming.
How'd Harris get up to 99, everybody? Someone please confirm. Oh, yeah, she is at 99. Frick, wow, the chat is, that swung fast.
She's
Harris
leading Colorado.
Trump's at 120.
Damn, man.
So, what are the states that Kamala Harris? Well, it looks like she's winning New York. Frick. Well, based on what we saw here in New York, it's going to swing. I don't know. But it looks like Kamala Harris took over New York right now. We'll see what happens. So Harris at 99, Trump's at 120 now. That changed quick. But I guess you don't know until you know. Trump was up in Virginia. Did you see that?
Is he up in Virginia?
He was up by like 6% or so.
Oh, wow. Well, you can see around here, this is the place to be.
Yes, they're going to be bringing us everything.
I think that particular farmer right there.
Who did you guys vote for? We see the sticker. I voted. Who did you?
Trump.
Really?
I can tell with that red dress on.
Look at that. That's awesome.
Yeah.
What made you guys want to vote for Donald Trump?
He's the best. He was the president before, so he already showed us that he was the best, so that's why.
You're thinking with common sense.
Yes.
Very well said, ma'am. Have a great one. They were voting for Trump. Wow. So Trump is up in all the votes.
Yeah. It's actually refreshing to hear girls like that say what they just said, right?
Yeah, what do you mean by girls like that?
Well, so many black girls, they just want to vote for Kamala Harris because she is black, and that's why. And it was nice to hear that those girls said Trump did a good job before. He's been a president, so he's going to do a good job again. And wasn't anything about she was a girl, she's black. It's just who they think would be the best. And I think that's the way to vote. It's not who's the cutest. It's not a popularity contest here. It's not who's the cutest, who's the nicest. It's who do you think would be the best.
Okay, well said, Booker T. Look at all these people come through. Excuse me. Who wins tonight? Who wins tonight?
I have no idea, man.
No idea, man. Enjoy. Who wins?
Oh, she's leading New Hampshire.
Who wins the
Trump's
election
leading in
tonight?
Maine.
¿Quién va a ganar esta noche, Trump o Kamala? Kamala.
Trump's leading New Mexico.
Kamala.
He's going to lead all the border
Kamala's gonna win,
states.
Tuesday, November
Except
5th, that's election
California,
day. Here's why your
probably.
vote matters. This is what Sephora's saying. Sephora, beauty company. Let's see why they say our vote matters. Use your right to vote. Every decision elected officials make has an impact on people with disabilities and their families. Okay, I think we all agree with that. Let's see if there's anything going on here.
Minnesota, Iowa is leading.
All right, let's keep moving back. Cameraman Walker is doing a great job out here today. W in the chat for Walker. Let's see. Let's cross over here. Get away from that music. We'll cross right here. So it is still Donald Trump's now at 137.
177. 177. He just took Texas.
Let's cross right here.
Of course he did.
Keep checking in on who's up. Trump's up by nearly 38 points.
Yeah.
You think he's going to pull it off tonight?
I don't know.
You don't know?
Hope not.
You hope not? Why not?
I just don't mess with that shit.
Yeah, but no tax on overtime, no tax on tips. Do you work on tips?
Nah, I don't.
Or is that?
I got a business license.
Yeah.
Real deal.
Real deal. Will Trump keep more money in your pocket though?
Nah. Highly doubt it.
No. Hey, best of luck.
Yeah, you too, man.
Keep grinding. The protesters disappeared. Jeez, I gotta say, if you guys were watching the stream earlier, Mickey, Minnie Mouse they're working hard. They're out here this morning, and they're still out here, Mickey and Minnie. There's a lot of Mickey and Minnies out here. Let's go talk to the people.
I'll put something so that you understand what that is right there. I'm sorry, I didn't really know what it
Let's
was.
go this way. Talk to the people over here. Let's move through here. Let's go. You can just walk with me like this. Who wins tonight? Who do you guys think wins tonight? Nothing? Who wins tonight?
I gotta get my phone charger. This USB won't charge this damn thing. I gotta use a quick charger. Gold.
What's up? Who wins tonight?
I don't know.
Maybe
Trump?
Maybe Trump? You seem like you got good vibes. You're live right now.
Hey, how you doing, guys?
How you guys doing in the chat?
I think Trump might win. Who knows? But I go for Kamala.
Okay.
Yes.
So you go for Kamala, but you think Trump's gonna win?
Right. Yes.
What has made you believe that?
I've seen the transition, like the projections so far, and he seems to like winning the election tonight. I mean, I'm positive. Who knows? But I went for Kamala anyway.
You worked for Kamala?
I went for Kamala. I voted for Kamala.
Oh, you did vote for Kamala?
Yes.
And why did you vote for Kamala?
Oh, the first thing is her vision seems to like compatible with mine. I'm a physician, by the way.
Her facial seemed better. Is that what you said?
Her vision seems to be aligned to mine.
Yeah.
Yes.
Her what?
Her vision.
Her vision.
Yeah.
I thought you said her facial. I was like,
her
what?
vision, her vision.
Okay.
So the way she talks, she's like very confident when she talks. Trump is fine, but the point is when Trump talks, you see like the fear when he talks. So that's like I don't like how he talks. The fear, but Kamala, when she talks, you see the confidence.
Yeah. Okay, so you think Donald Trump speaks with fear and Kamala speaks with confidence?
Right, yes, that's the point, yeah, that's the difference. But tonight it seems that, Trump is winning the game. Yeah. I mean, I try to see the projections on Google. As you can see,
he's up 177 now.
Right.
Wow.
Yes.
And he's up in the state of Virginia.
Right.
Oh my word.
Right.
He's winning everywhere in Virginia.
Right.
North Carolina, he took. South
so
Carolina.
177 now, see? 177.
He's very close. All he needs is 270.
Right, yes. Just 270 in the set.
270, that's it.
Yeah.
Wow.
So he's pretty close to win.
This could be a clean sweep for Trump.
Maybe, yeah. But he lost in he's losing in Pennsylvania.
What's it say in New York City?
In New York City so far.
Oh, a lot of the votes
not yet, yeah, not yet. But in Pennsylvania, then we'll see Kamala is, she's winning in Pennsylvania.
Oh, wow.
Right.
That's going to be what's going to be the deal breaker there.
Let's see how it is. Yeah, who knows?
Yeah. Wow, you guys, it is really getting close.
Yeah.
Crazy.
All right, thank you.
It's not close at all. He's got almost double.
Wow.
Not close. You weirdos.
I like that guy. Very nice guy. Holy cow, you guys, it is. As close as it can get.
He's got 3 million more votes than our...
I can't believe Trump's winning in places like Virginia. That's insane, actually.
Also, I don't want it too close.
27.1 to 23.9 million.
These people here. You guys want to see another migrant hotel?
I just can't believe there are that many retarded people in our
country. Should we try
country.
to go inside of one of the hotels?
Scary.
And see how fast we get kicked out? All right, we'll show you guys. We'll walk over there. We'll keep talking to people.
58% have reported in Texas.
Massive one. We'll go in there for you guys.
It's at 54 to 44. Texas.
He only up by 15K in Virginia. People are saying scared to go to bed.
Oh, and the border
Juan
cities
Shasta
haven't
Patel
even
said
all
Nick's mom got
came in yet. Texas.
What does that mean?
Sometimes.
Do you sell
Did I
cakes
just
or
mess
what?
everything up?
Alright, yeah, Burger, can you just stay silent?
I forgot I was using this.
Oh, that was funny. That's just unnecessary. Hold on. That's just unnecessary. Hold on. Don't need me commenting that. We accept all comments. I actually keep it so every single comment here on YouTube, it's passes. Don't filter anything. How you guys doing?
Yeah, I'm good.
Who do you guys think wins tonight, the election?
Trump.
Trump? Where are you guys from?
Bangladesh.
Bangladesh?
Yes.
Do you live in the United States?
Yeah.
Okay. Did you vote for Trump?
Yeah.
You did?
Yeah.
How long have you lived here for?
5 years.
5 years? How hard is it to become a legal citizen here in the United States?
I don't know.
Are you legal?
Yeah.
Yeah. Are you a United States citizen?
Sorry, I don't.
Are you a United States citizen?
Yeah.
Okay. And you voted for Trump?
Yeah.
What made you want to vote for Donald Trump as a immigrant?
Sorry?
What made you want to vote for Donald Trump as a migrant?
I don't know.
Why did you vote for Trump?
Oh, like I think it's like tax problem solved and everything. Like like black people is like too much problem for New York.
Wait, what did you say?
Like every people like problem for New York. That means solved for Trump.
Yeah. Hey, great talking to you guys.
Thank you.
Have a good rest of your day. I don't understand everything you're saying, but he did vote for Trump. We're heading into the Row Hotel, you guys. We're gonna go in there for you. What's up?
Your first name?
Nick Shirley.
Sorry? Okay. Okay.
Have a good one. Appreciate it. If you guys are watching this live right now, go ahead and do me a favor. Click that like button. You're live right now.
That like button, y'all.
Oh.
Do me a favor. Click that like button.
I'll give it to him right now. Here you go.
Thank you, bro.
Thank you very much for your time.
Oh man, I fucked it up again.
Hey, I'll give a plug for a play right here, The Outsiders.
Brookard, he says it's
really
good. So this is the Row. Here, stay right there, Walker man. This is the Row Hotel. It is ginormous right there. Huge hotel.
I've never heard of it.
It has been
Row.
holding and giving home to migrants for the past.
Oh,
since the
that
migrant crisis
fucking
occurred
thing?
here in New York City is absolutely ginormous.
The whole thing?
And,
all that?
You, as a United States
Full of
citizen, really aren't
migrants.
supposed to be able to get in there. But for you guys, we're going to keep asking people who they think is going to win, and we're going to try to enter into the Row Hotel. Just to show you guys how crazy this is. We're going to walk in there, and we'll see how fast we get kicked out. Oh, okay, and we'll walk in there
Ted.
and try it. We'll see how fast we get kicked out here from the Row.
Buddy. In the Row, baby.
And we'll ask some of the migrants.
Whole lot of red on that map.
Oh, do you got a Kamala shirt on? Oh, Kamala Harris.
Sweet Pea has steroids in her right
Because she
now.
advocates for women's rights.
Baby girls.
Because I believe in taxing the rich.
Yeah, well, what,
Are you rich?
No.
No.
What, how would that be a positive for America if we tax the rich?
Because money circulates towards the top and it stays there. And that's the thing about trickle-down economics is like, yeah, ideally with trickle-down economics, billionaires would pay their employees, but that doesn't happen. So if we use taxes to circulate that more into the lower and middle classes, then our economy can boom more.
Okay, so say a corporation right now is paying 30% tax.
Hey, hey,
50%. Where do you hope that 20% goes
Gotta bite
to?
my sticker.
And how does that go into the middle class?
I mean, I would hope it goes into education, personally.
And then when you see what's going on here in the United States with the migrant crisis, you see wars, you see that we've given over nearly $400 billion to people that are not living in the United States or that are not from the United States, and you see that just in these past few years alone, we've given over $400 billion to other countries and other nationalities that are not United States citizens. Does that make you trust where your taxes go?
I mean, money's always going to go into the military.
But not just to the military, it's been going to countries like Ukraine, countries like Israel, and then $150 billion was spent on illegal immigrants this year alone.
What about all the money we give Gaza? We blow them up, and then we give them a bunch of humanitarian aid so they can sell it, so they can buy more rockets, so they can shoot them at Israel. And then we give Israel rockets so they can shoot them at Gaza, and then we got to give them some more food and shit. They just built a pier. That was a major catastrophe. Stupid pier.
But
to get them like hardly any food, we built that pier.
I want it to go into schools.
Yeah, I think we all hope the money
service members got
go
hurt
into the schools. But what I'm trying to say is,
shot
do
at.
we trust that person who, Kamala Harris, who has been in office these past 4 years, as she has?
Kamala Harris has a useless job right now, other than the fact that she can break Senate ties.
Yeah, she's broken more than any vice president in history. So she does.
The vice president, in general, is a useless job.
Useful job.
But there's also the House of Representatives, which has a Republican majority. So often when this happens, not much gets done because there's not much that can be done when there's a split House. Unfortunately, the last time that there was a non-split House and all three things happened, it didn't work out so well, although we did pass a lot of economic measures to get us out of the Great Recession in 2007 and 8, which significantly benefited the economy. I think Obama is the greatest president that I've ever seen. And I'm a person who took classes in college on the American presidency, what it means, what entails, everything. I'm a little bit tipsy right now because I can't watch this sober.
Okay. Well, one thing we do agree on.
You can't watch it sober? This. So you're going to drink right now?
I already started. Well,
so you're going to drink right now?
I already started.
Well, what would you do? What would you do if I told you that Kamala's down big right now?
Oh, I know.
Yeah.
It's Trump's at 177, Kamala's at 99.
Yeah, that for one, that doesn't mean anything.
I think it might mean something.
It means something. We're looking at key battleground states, and
something a little bit.
In the battleground states, Florida has been won by Donald Trump. That's my home state. I'm not happy about it.
What PA and Michigan he took?
Georgia is getting to a point where it could be called soon, but it's pretty close.
Yes.
Michigan, Harris leads, but barely anything's reported. You don't know until you know.
What's Trump's percentage at Virginia right now?
You don't know until you know. And in Virginia,
yeah, what's Trump's percentage in Virginia?
53% of the vote is counted.
So what is
that's not going to hold.
One thing we all can agree on, though, is that money should be spent here in America, right?
On education?
Money on education. Children are our future. Money needs to go towards that.
And I hope that money goes to schools.
Safe out here, walking around a little tipsy.
Oh, I'm fine.
Yeah, be careful out here. Look, we just have, here's the communist flags that they just took down, and the pro-Palestinians feel walking right by us. Go communism!
Yeah, communism!
Communism!
Yeah.
We love it! I am a communist!
Oh, wait, are you doing an interview? Oh, yeah.
Whoa, can I speak with you guys? So why communism?
I think you already interviewed one of our comrades earlier. I remember you guys, yeah.
But communism would be amazing. I think we all should make money, right?
Make money?
Yeah.
I mean, I think people deserve to get paid for their work.
Yeah,
absolutely.
I agree.
Absolutely.
Why do you love communism?
I mean, the society we live in is profoundly unfair.
What is that?
You know, it is profoundly horrific, and you know, people work all the time and
do I need
do
a
not
full
get
screen that one?
fair compensation for what they do, and this is based on the structural.
Let's just get 1 point.
The system we live in, capitalism, and furthermore based off of, you know, a long history of class society.
West
We don't need
Virginia,
that
what just
anymore.
happened?
We don't need that. We have enough resources in this world to give a good life to every single person. Now, not even like if
only has
this
one
and that
vote?
advance. We have enough resources to give everyone a good life, working less hours and making more. Every working
Or
person
maybe it's
should
trickling in
have
from one
that
of the
and
other.
deserves that
I
and
see.
can have that. And if we do that and increase the amount of access to education, if everyone can get a free education, we would make advancements and people would have to work even less hard.
Crazy, this guy.
And we'd have more and more. We'd have more and more resources to use.
That's an
Can't
excellent
fucking
soundbite.
get past his
For
look.
those that want to become communists, where can they
Hear
learn
what
more?
the hell he's saying. I'm sorry.
CommunistUSA.org.
CommunistUSA.org.
Thanks for the interview.
Thank
you guys
you.
have a good
Have a
This
good
guy's
one.
embarrassed. He's like, why'd he have to fucking talk to that guy?
Wow, that would never work. One thing she did say.
They are
though-
nice people.
Yeah, they are super nice people.
She say
super,
she?
super nice. One thing she did say though about
What's that she,
college
lady?
and school, it should be free for everybody. One thing I do agree on is that college should not be so expensive.
It shouldn't be a business,
standing
for
outside the
sure.
Royal Hotel.
Books shouldn't be $100 each
So
and shit.
right now,
What the
just
fuck?
give you guys an update on the election.
And then you shouldn't like have to
Trump
get
is
the
up with
newest
50%.
edition of the book, so you got to get a new one.
In
You know
Virginia,
how
he's
it
up
works.
50% to 48%. Jill Stein stealing some votes. She got
It's a
21,000
fucking
votes.
racket.
So
You
let's
got to
go,
take out
Jill.
the loan. You got to take out the grants.
We have met a lot of Jill Stein supporters.
But I mean, it's probably good that Jill Stein is getting some votes.
I know that the Democratic Party was really afraid of Jill Stein stealing a lot of votes.
Because they're most likely not going to be voting for
They're
Trump.
Be voting
but vote
for her. Yep.
So it's
I heard Robert Kennedy's been trying to get
Let's go, Jill.
his name taken off of ballots.
Trump might have just played a MasterCard play by endorsing Jill Stein last night by saying he's one. He's never met her, but
He endorsed her.
But he had essentially said she's one of the nicest politicians he's ever met, or he's ever something like that. He said it in a way, but he's never actually met her. But he said she's one of the best politicians he's ever heard of, or something like that.
Wow, that's interesting.
So maybe he'd pulled a Uno reverse card.
Sincerely, we have met a
She's
lot
one of the best people
that
I've
wanna
never
vote for
met.
her.
Yeah, she seems like a nice lady.
I don't even know who she is. Do you?
Yeah,
I don't think I ever will.
I know she's the Green Party.
Hey, Charlie Norris, thank you for the donation. Trump. Oh, that is the sewer. That's the sewer pooper. Charlie Norris, Trump. Brooker T Jones, that's her ass.
Hunter, baby, what's going on? What's going
on? Peach emoji in the chat.
Oh. I'm Brooker T. Jones on TikTok. Is that what they're asking? On TikTok.
You guys.
I need to take pictures of this so I can smoke
No
it.
more peach emojis in the chat, right? We're gonna block that emoji if that keeps coming up there. All right, here is the Row Hotel. We're gonna walk right in here and see how fast we get kicked out. Everybody put their predictions here in the chat, how fast we get kicked out of the Row Hotel. Here we go. This is the Row Hotel. I believe there's like almost nearly 1,000 rooms in here. There's so
gotta
many
smell
numbers.
it. Maybe that'll make me wanna-
Sometimes I forget them all, but there's probably nearly up to 1,000. We're gonna see how quickly we get kicked out.
See what it smells like.
Here we go.
It's got the seal. Yeah, look at that. It's got the alien seal.
Let's see how quick we get kicked
Is that
out
glow
of
in
here.
the dark? No.
How's it
Maybe
going?
it is. Maybe it just needs some more. Oh no, it's getting the green from back there.
Oh, we're just checking it out.
Already smells fire.
Oh, we can't check it out?
Yeah.
Oh, some people were doing the
No.
We were just curious to see what it looked like
You gotta
inside.
step outside.
Why not?
You gotta step outside, bro.
Okay.
You can't do it.
How come? What?
Sorry.
Do I need a card or something to get in? So we can't come check it out? Okay, we're out.
Oh, they're super
Looks like 10
strict.
seconds long. Well,
They need some
kicked us
kind
out
of
quick.
card to get in.
Carnage Games,
Interesting.
thank you for the donation. Appreciate it. They kicked us out. Very quick. Very quick. Hey, someone said stop the beaches. We do cakes. No cakes or peaches in the chat, everybody. Calm the frick down. All right, look, and then outside the Row Hotel, stand right here. Show them. Here we go. ¿Cómo están? Who do you think?
I have a car. I drive a last one. I need lower gas prices.
Who do you think wins?
At this point, I want lower gas prices. I need more money.
So who do you think would be better for lower gas prices? Thank you.
Trump. I work in this hotel too, so.
Yeah, we just got kicked
You
out
can
of the
bet
hotel.
on the election.
Fuck this hotel. I hope
Yeah,
this shit
you
closed
can
down
put
anyway.
real money on it.
Honestly, from the shit I see in there,
What have you seen inside?
I can't say on the camera, but.
Well, your face isn't shown.
Hold on, bro. I see a lot of illegal shit going on here, especially with these people. A lot. Just know I'm gonna keep it like that. Y'all should. We grown, so we should know what it is.
Say that again.
I said we grown, so we should know what it is.
Yeah.
So
do you think a lot of
I'm not
human trafficking?
My family's an immigrant. I was born here. My mom, but she came in the right way.
A lot of prostitution. A lot of prostitution in there. Drugs.
Yep.
Guns.
Anything you see in Brooklyn and all that, you see that here 10 times worse.
Why do you think the police come in and shut down this place? Like we know there's gang members. Like literally, some of these people have been on the curb. They sit out here all day. They sell drugs. They got tattoos.
Because you know why? We're a sanctuary city. So once they get arrested, they're not gonna get sent back. So they have that liberty to do it how they want.
Yeah.
They have it in their head.
And these gang members, I mean, they're not even hiding it out here.
You know what's crazy? We us New Yorkers and LA, we invented gangs. So the fact is, like, they're trying to be like the way we are is insane. They should be wanting to do better than us because that's what they want to do when they come to this country, but they're doing the same thing. So it's just like, you're lying.
And how many gang members do you think are being housed inside of these hotels?
Hey man, I don't even know. Probably more than 1,000, more than 10,000.
10,000 of them. Holy cow! And I mean, it's not that hard to spot them. They have either the train tattoo, they got the Jordan tattoo, the clock tattoo, the ski mask on.
And like I live in the hood, so I can spot who's a gang member who lives in here.
Ski mask. We gotta get rid of the shiesties.
I mean, I use it for the cold, so I can say anything.
But I mean, in the big cities, they should probably at least take them down during the day, don't you think?
Yeah. So
police should have the right to ask the person to take it down. I mean, some of these people there, they got the tattoos on their neck.
That's like telling a girl, take off your crop top because you're showing your belly button. Think about it like that.
And the shiesty, no, that's like
it's not.
making sure that your face don't get seen.
Not too, but
I guess then you have to ask the Muslim woman to take theirs down, which is you can't do that.
Can't do that either.
Yeah, so I guess that's a tough one. But
you
I
can.
think young men shouldn't be able to walk around with shiesties and with Glocks in their pants. Hey, well, thank you for the information. You heard it here first. He literally said tens of thousands of gang members. I agree. 10,000 of them are living inside these hotels, and they're not even hiding it. He said.
I think they can make them take
And they're
that
all
thing
being
off.
housed in here. He admitted that
Go to court or something?
human trafficking, drugs, guns, everything's happening inside that shelter. That should scare the crap out of people. How you doing, sir? Who did you vote for? How you doing, ma'am? Who do you think wins tonight, ma'am?
God willing, Kamala.
God willing, Kamala. You got a very good attitude. You put off very good aura. I know. If I do just say so myself.
Tomorrow we're gonna have a female president.
Yeah.
Your lips, my lips got here.
That's the most important thing, that there's a female president.
You heard it there first.
That's all that matters, is that there's a first female president so we can fucking really run this country into the shitter.
¿Quién quiere que gane las elecciones? ¿Quién quiere que gane?
Que gane lo mejor para todos.
¿Quién va a ser la mejor? Trump or Kamala Harris?
Dame $100.
No, I'm not giving you $100 for nothing. Hasta luego. They say Trump, no. All right, let's keep Booker T. Jones safe right here, protected.
Fucking migrants.
It's legit the gang members, you guys.
They do look like
Just
gang
the ones
members.
that we're talking about. Those are the people. The guy who works inside the hotel was saying that live inside there. Let's keep Booker T. Jones safe.
That dude worked in there that he was talking
People are
to?
saying
Oh shit.
here in the chat.
I didn't realize he worked in there. Is that what he...
So, grieve yourself.
I hear that.
Someone on there saying real bad stuff.
Oh man. How you guys doing?
Very good Simon
How you
Nets.
guys
Hey,
doing?
thanks for the Facebook.
Let's see if the
Facebook,
polls are
appreciate
coming
you.
in even more. Let's see. The election map. 178 to 99. Looks like Trump's winning in New Mexico as well right now. That's typically a blue state. Virginia is also typically a blue state. Wisconsin was red, now it's going a little bit more blue. Minnesota, Trump's winning right now.
Oh wow.
With
I think when we were in Wisconsin, there were a lot of Kamala supporters.
a lot.
A lot.
Look at these Kamala voters right here.
Yo, chat. Is he goated with the sauce? Let me know.
Yep, we are.
Shit. Yo. Shout out Trump 2024.
Let's go. That's what we want to hear. Have a good one. They were offended by the Kamala. I could tell they were Trump guys. How you guys doing? Who do you want to win the election? ¿Quién quiere que gane las elecciones?
¿Ah?
¿Quién quiere que gane las elecciones?
¿Quién quiere que gane? Harry.
Harris. Y, where are you guys from? ¿De dónde son ustedes?
De Venezuela.
De Venezuela. They're from Venezuela. ¿Cuánto tiempo llevan aquí?
Nosotros un año.
Un año. ¿Y cuánto tiempo han vivido aquí en este Chester? And how long have you lived inside this shelter for?
Nosotros no vivimos en Chester.
Ahora no.
No.
And why do you want Kamala Harris to win? ¿Por qué quiere que Kamala Harris gane?
Porque nosotros somos latinos.
Yeah, because you're Latino?
Y queremos a los latinos.
Yeah.
No somos racistas, somos latinos.
You aren't racist, they're Latinos.
Donald Trump es racista y
Donald
no
Trump's
quiere a
racist.
los latinos.
He doesn't want Latinos. Do you think you guys will be deported if Donald Trump wins the election? ¿Piensa que se van a ser deportados si Donald Trump gana?
Que estamos en la mano de Dios.
That they're in the hands of God.
No, lo que Dios decida.
What God decides. Would you be happy? How would you feel if you had to go back to Venezuela? ¿Cómo se sentiría si tenía que regresar a Venezuela?
Mal.
It'd be sad. Mad.
Mal porque todo lo que hemos luchado para llegar aquí, para trabajar por nuestros hijos, para devolvernos así, no es fácil.
Yeah. ¿Y cómo llegaron aquí? How did you guys get here to the United States?
Poco a poco fuimos subiendo hasta que llegamos aquí a los Estados Unidos.
¿Y tenía que pasar? Did you have to go through the Darien Gap with the children? ¿Tenía que pasar por la Darien con los niños?
Dariel, sí.
Oh, wow.
Tengo 4 hijos.
He put his kids through that?
Dos
What a
varones y dos
dick.
hembras.
They walked through the Darien Gap here.
They could have died.
Y tenía que
Oh,
cruzar
it
la
was worth
frontera.
it.
El Dariel todo.
So you'd have had a better
¿Cruzaste la
life.
frontera de los Estados Unidos? ¿You guys crossed the United States border?
No, para de México para acá, sí pasamos la frontera.
Oh, wow. And how much did you have to pay the cartels? ¿Cuánto tenía que pagar los carteles? ¿Cuánto tenía que pagar?
No, nosotros no le pagamos a nadie.
They didn't pay the cartels?
Entramos por
Oh, bullshit.
con papeles,
Oh.
inmigración.
CBP1?
Sí, con los papeles de inmigración entramos.
Okay, so it sounds like it came through the CBP1. Very nice.
Oh, what?
Bueno,
But he did-
hasta luego, que tengan buena noche. Que
Oh.
éxito, niños.
Oh, I see.
Bonitos niños, got beautiful children. Éxito.
Que Dios los bendiga.
Igualmente. How you guys doing?
Good stuff there.
What's your guys' names?
My name is Ethan.
Ethan, where are you guys
What,
from?
I wonder where you used the app
Toronto.
at. Mexico?
Okay, from Canada. What are you guys doing down here?
School business trip.
You guys like Trudeau?
Where did he use the app at? I wonder.
She looks like she likes Trudeau.
He's interesting.
He's interesting.
She doesn't like it.
Right now, Trump's up. Looks like 178 to 99.
It's up big.
99.
All right.
She, are you a liberal?
Yes.
I'm thinking yes because you are hesitant when we
What
talk about
color
Trudeau.
am I wearing?
You're wearing red. So are you Republican? What are the parties there in Toronto? Is it liberal or like Democrat?
Conservative and liberal.
Yeah.
Conservative and liberal.
Uh-huh.
And then all the random stuff.
Do you guys think who in Canada? Who are people thinking is going to win the election?
Conservative.
Oh yeah, Pierre's winning 100%.
Yeah.
Okay, but
Done-
here in the United
done with
States.
Trudeau.
Oh, here?
So you're done with Trudeau.
No, but I'm saying Canada, they're done with Trudeau at this point. He got reelected twice.
When's your election?
Isn't it next year?
I think it's next year.
Yeah.
Okay, interesting. Do you think Trump wins tonight?
Yeah.
It's looking
Let's
that way so
fucking go.
far.
I like this guy. Seems like a cool guy.
Thank you, bro.
Thank you very much. You guys are live right now. Appreciate it.
Love it.
Have a good one. Enjoy your guys' time here.
Where can I find you? Where can I find
Nick
you?
Shirley on YouTube.
Nick Shirley.
Yes, sir. Thank you very much.
All the above, don't worry.
Thank you. Have a good one. I thought she was a big liberal girl, but I think she for Trump. I think she was just joking with me.
And that was an interesting conversation that you just had with that family from Venezuela. And when you see those little families like that, it actually makes your heart melt.
Right doesn't right, dude. They don't.
The little
They have
kids,
too much
yeah,
to,
but they
to
entered here
lose.
illegally. They went through the Darien Gap and they used the CPB-1 app to come into America. But then you hear what the security guard was saying about what's going on in the Row Hotel over there, and it makes you very, very mad.
Now, the United States is quite literally funding criminals to live inside the country.
Yep.
Crazy. Boom, 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 boom.
Man, where's some more numbers gonna come in here?
Ricker T. Jones or chat, what shall we
Yeah.
do? Shall we keep live streaming or should we take a break? And what's the votes coming in at
Kansas is
12?
turning
Come
red.
back out and hit the streets.
Kansas is leaning red now. They were
I see
blue.
this chat one.
They were blue, folks. You
I
see
think
that
we're
right
doing good. We're
there?
at 2.4K right now.
49.8 versus 48.6.
We have walked quite a bit. It's a good time. Who do you think wins tonight?
Paula won.
She won.
Yeah, she's won. Think about it. The country wants change. Trump, they already dealt with Trump.
They've already
so
had
that's
Kamala.
not going to be the change. Kamala was never a president.
But she approved everything Joe Biden did.
Yeah, but you got to think. There's people that's under Joe Biden, and then there's people that's under Trump. So it's, but I don't want to say this, but I'm gonna have to. Come on in. The ugly truth is, whether it's Trump, whether it's Kamala,
Thank you.
it's still the White House. So they're following the White House's rules. So it doesn't matter. Whether you pick the man, the woman, politics is politics. Everybody sleeps in the same bed. That's politics. So a lot of people don't understand that, but it's the truth.
Yeah.
Now, Trump might
Guy
say,
even work.
"Oh,
He's just some
I
random
won't
guy.
let this
He
woman
doesn't
have no
actually work
abortion.
there.
She has to keep that baby." He cannot. He's just a puppet, just like Kamala. She's a puppet.
to get
The
tip.
right and left-wing parties have the overall approvals. It's true.
Yes.
I'm 45 years old. I know this.
And do you think, who do you think
The presidents are all puppets.
Hey, did you hire a new black door guy?
It's hard to say because everybody, it's very emotional.
Yeah.
It's going to be a very emotional election.
You think, all right, we're right outside Times Square. Trump wins. What do we expect to see happen here?
If Trump wins, it's going to be a lot of police brutality from what I'm hearing.
And if Kamala wins?
If Kamala wins, it's going to be a lot more leniency towards the chauvinist and
Oh my god, I
the
lost
rights
2
and
viewers
things
off that
like
one.
From
I just walked out of
what
my
he said
comedy
is
club.
she's gonna, help out with a lot of the things that are going on, and Trump is not going to. He's pro-abortion. She's anti-abortion. So let's see what happens.
You know that
well, vice versa.
You know that
That's
Donald
what I
Trump's
meant.
wife is pro-choice?
Pro-choice. Wow.
His wife is.
It's different. That's why I'm saying the politics is very ugly. It's ugly.
Either way you
it's
look
not
at it.
black. It's not white. Either way you look at the politics, it's ugly. Either way you look at it, it's just going to be ugly.
Yeah, it is going to be.
Politics, period, ugly. Why can't we say, okay, you're president, I'm president?
Look
It's
right,
not going to happen.
look right now,
Ralphie, baby.
Donald Trump is up.
Yeah,
178 to
that's
99.
insane. I thought she would be up, but that tells you the state of this country. And it's not a masculine or feminine country. It's a wrong or right thing. It shouldn't be masculine or feminine. It's just very weird.
And Donald Trump's
People are
even up
weird,
in the
period.
popular
Are we
vote
coming
right
in,
now.
guys?
Interesting. Hey, we'll let you keep getting to work.
One
Everybody
person
through?
front desk, please. Everyone else to the far right. Kindly and thank you.
Yeah, Donald Trump, he's even winning the popular vote.
Yeah, he's winning.
35 million to
Popularity,
31.
'cause he's a clown. He's funny. He is funny. That guy is funny. I do laugh and chuckle over some of the stuff he says.
Yes, so.
But it's ugly.
But right now, Kamala Harris
Now,
is
who are
taking
you
the lead.
voting for? Who did you vote for?
I voted for Donald Trump.
You voted for Trump? Okay. Now,
right-
why? Why did you do it?
I think Trump's going to be a lot better than Kamala.
Okay.
I think he'll actually do what he's going to say he's going to do, and he has results from when he was president as far as there being no wars. I think that's kind
So you don't think there'll be no? I like Trump. Don't get it twisted.
I don't think that.
I like Kamala.
There still will probably.
Trump.
Very possible that there will be wars still.
One thing I like about Trump is the
gonna have to stop
job,
him.
the job factor. He claims that the jobs will stay here, which is a good thing. Versus,
I think I'd rather have somebody who has ran businesses, even if he's filed bankruptcy a few times. I would rather have somebody that's ran businesses and has successful businesses. Like right now, I think it takes a very successful person to have their own tower inside New York City.
Somewhat.
Like I think you gotta have a lot of money and be able to be pretty successful. But I would rather have him be president than somebody that's never actually even ran a business and who has always worked for the people as far as in the government. So they don't
you gotta give her a chance too.
But we have given her a chance, and we've given her a chance in California as well.
Trump was president already.
And we see what happens in California.
California is ugly.
California, can you imagine if the rest of the
But you
United
got the
States
Terminator in California.
Yeah, but that was a long time ago. Kamala Harris was a DA. She was the Attorney General. She was a senator in California.
She was.
So I mean, and you see the state of California. If you go to San Francisco, it's like
it's a shithole. It is.
People can steal up to, even here in New York City, people can steal up to $950 and not get a felony.
Yeah,
they can just walk right out.
That's ugly. That's ugly.
And people like you, you don't work in a retail store, but if you did and you're working security, you're working outside, you can't even stop them.
No. And we're not supposed to. They don't want us getting physical. But now going back to the debate.
So if you're a business owner and you want to keep money, but every single day you got thousands of dollars just walking out of your stores.
So, question, you don't think that if Trump gets elected, he has the popular vote right now, I've been watching on board as well, that it'll be kind of chaotic with the police? Be honest.
In what way?
Or are you
like
pro-police all the way?
I support the blue.
But as how far do you support the blue? Do you support them just shooting people? And
I do not. I think a lot of the times when you see these police shooting people, very few instances do they ever shoot somebody.
Not too much here, but
very few instances do you ever see somebody
it's turning blue. It turned blue.
No
I mean,
if people were to comply with the police officers, put their hands on the wheel, or to simply follow demands and give the police the respect, would
it be all right?
It would be a lot better. But the problem is when people think
that
they're above the police officers.
That's different.
When the police officers are literally the only people here in the United States who can.
they haven't gotten it yet. Actually, they're just in a lead.
And so, if everyone would just respect the police,
They haven't gotten PA or
I've never gotten a
Michigan
ticket.
yet. They're just in the
How old are
lead.
you? You're about 22.
Yeah,
Maybe the cities who just reported more.
I've been pulled over multiple times, but each and every single time I get pulled over, this is what I do. I roll down all 4 windows and put my hands on the wheel, and that police officer has absolutely no fear that anything will happen. I think that might be the reason why I've walked away without getting a ticket, because I roll down all 4 windows, put my hands on the wheel, and I just do exactly what I'm told.
Solid logic behind it.
So I think if everybody were to do that.
What do we have, like 7 more days until we find out whether it's Kamala or Trump?
Well, tonight we should know, hopefully.
Those numbers can be iffy. The reason why I say this, like you showed me on your phone, 197 to about 90 something. Now listen, all of the drawed numbers are not fully in.
Yeah.
So we got to think about that as well.
This guy's the worst doorman ever.
Watch by morning.
Watch your step. Now you're saying strongly Trump is going to take it.
I'm not saying strongly, but right now he does have the lead.
Watch your
but
step.
Right now Kamala is leading in the major swing states.
Major swing.
Like the blue, they call it the blue belt, I believe, in Wisconsin, Michigan, Pennsylvania.
Cheers, y'all.
And if she wins those
Smoke
3,
if you got him.
she wins.
With that indigo jack right here.
One of those. And if he wins
We're looking
Nevada,
like.
Arizona, Georgia, and North Carolina, it looks like he will win Georgia.
Let's see.
80% of the votes are in, and Trump is up by 5%.
Part about this, I'm talking to you now. My wife would kick my ass. She's gonna vote for Kamala. I'm gonna vote for Trump, and she's like, she's gonna kick me.
Really? So you're voting for Trump?
Yeah.
You voted for Trump?
Yeah. Why not? My wife voted for Kamala. That's her opinion.
Yeah.
We still love each other, but
she knows you voted for Trump?
She knows. She curses me out about it, but it is what it is.
Yeah. Interesting.
Yeah.
Hey, you're doing a great job out here.
Get these ladies' opinion. I gotta hear this.
Okay.
They're a little bit drunk.
How you guys doing?
Shit.
Who do you guys think wins
This thing
tonight?
wasn't even heating up that whole time.
I don't
You gotta tell me.
We never voted.
You never voted?
Never voted in my life.
But who do you think wins?
I think I don't know. I don't know.
I'm voting for the woman.
What's her name?
For a woman.
What's her name?
What's her name?
Yeah.
What's her name?
I can't remember.
Man, me neither. What's her name?
What's her name? The woman that's running?
Kamala?
Kamala.
That's who it is, right? Yeah. See, I forgot her name too.
I don't know. This is very, very tough.
Look at right now.
They don't even know her name, but they want her to be president.
By nearly 90, by 80.
That's
By
cool.
90. By 91 right now. She's down 91 points.
That's sad.
That's what I was gonna say. I think Trump is gonna win. I really do.
Even for people, you know,
Carmine's. That's the restaurant he's outside of. That shit's expensive. I heard of that place.
You know?
Right? Carmine sounds very familiar, but it's gotta be. Look at the inside of it. It looks expensive.
Okay, you stay away from it. Looks like Trump just solidified, or it looks like he's very much solidifying the win in Texas as of right now. 65% of the votes that came in, and Trump is up by 1 million. So Kamala's got a lot to come back on with that if she wants to win that. Who do you guys think wins tonight?
Thank you all for being here. I know you could be anywhere tonight, and you're here, and I'm a nobody.
I don't know it.
Just hanging out.
No, I don't know.
Oh, you said Donald all the way?
No, I don't know.
Oh, who do you guys think?
That's bright.
Who do you guys think wins?
Your mom.
My mom. She's over there somewhere.
Peace wins.
Peace wins.
Peace, love.
She's over there somewhere.
Big love.
Oh, that was good.
That's what we do in Australia. Too much of
Who do you guys even have to fight with in Australia? You guys are so far down.
Nothing. The kangaroos, the drop bears, lizards, lizard snakes.
New Zealand?
Those are our politicians. Lizards, snakes, drop bears.
I guess you guys do live in a place where a war couldn't break out unless it be a civil war, right?
Have you ever heard of the Great Emu War? There's a true thing called the Great Emu War. Emus versus Australians. Look it up.
Emus versus Australians.
Look
Interesting.
it up. It's a real thing.
Thank you. Have a good one.
Fuck, Lou. What is that shit?
These people are funny out here.
You're gonna search for some mom?
Oh, sorry. Thank you. We just saw another donation come in. Thank you very much. We appreciate
Where's
it.
Lou at?
Oh, you guys. Booker T. Jones is gone. Where did she go? What is this guy on? Oh, let's show him this guy. What are you doing? What are you up to? Sir, who wins tonight? Oh. Alright, move on. Let's keep going. Booker T. Jones. Thought we lost you. We were worried. Look, everyone's out here looking at the reports.
Let's go over to the ABC studio right
Yeah, let's do it.
New York is popping right now.
Look, we can get the results in live.
Amazing.
So Harris.
I don't think there are normally this many people out.
That? Where's he up at? Iowa. Trump's down by 3%. 27% of the votes
On
are
a
in.
Tuesday.
Kansas, Trump's up by 51%. 53% of the votes are in. Kentucky, Trump's up 64%. 94%
Oh,
of
they're
the votes
losing
are in.
Wisconsin now. We had Wisconsin, but now he's losing Wisconsin.
Trump's up in LA, Louisiana. 47% of the votes are in. Trump's up by 67%. Trump
Results
won that
expected
one.
around 8 p.m. Dude, we got another
ME,
fucking
what one's
hour and 5 minutes till
Let's take ME.
California comes in.
Donald Trump's down on that one. MD. Maryland. Kamala won
And,
that one. Massachusetts. Kamala won that one. Looks like she's going to take that one.
I'm losing viewers like I'm fucking.
Hey, thank you. We saw
I have
that $5
diarrhea
donation
of
come in. We
viewers
appreciate it
right
very
now.
much. Also, we can see we're
You fuckhead, you're fucking me up, Nick. I might as well get copyrighted for the night. Give this shit. Nobody cares about New York, Nick. Or my viewership would be going up from just watching him. But it's not. It's just stagnant or losing. It's not working, Nick. Our relationship ain't working. Oh, we just lost 2 on Facebook, though. Facebook can fuck off. They're not saying anything anyway. You know what I'm saying? If they don't want to say anything, it's like they're not even here. I don't care. YouTube talks. Twitch sometimes talks. Facebook never talks. I mean, shout out to Facebook, but fuck you. I could give a shit less if you're not gonna talk. Ever. I couldn't give a shit less. That's the way you say it. Because it's not helping me grow over there if you're not talking at all. You just being there doesn't help it. Doesn't help. Not really. Not anymore. Maybe when this shit first started, that would have helped. Nowadays, there has to be talking. There has to be talking. If there's no talking, there's so many people streaming now that the platform just says, fuck you, no one's talking. That's how it works now. Fuck you, no one's talking. And then when no one's talking, the new person that shows up, guess what? They don't talk either. You know why? Because no one's talking. No one talks in Facebook. It's more people talk in Kick and than Facebook, and I'm not even counting the bots. This is also going to shut Facebook down. Me should be playing this music. Fuck you, Facebook. Come over to another platform and talk to us. You don't like talking on Facebook with your name on the screen. I mean, this is how you cut Facebook the fuck off. I'll get recommended no new people now on Facebook because I played music. But what's Facebook doing for me, really? I had 4 viewers there. 7 different platforms. That's just one of them. Why are the counters showing different values? Where? The bottom of the screen? Counters. I'm watching the AP counter, Associated Press. So I'm pretty sure they're like a conglomerate of all the tickers, aren't they? Associated Press gives their information to the other news sources. They're probably the one to look at, right? They're the reason why everybody has the same script. That's everything on the screen that you're looking at. It's Associated Press. Is that good enough for you, Mark? Or does that make you limp? This map updates live, as do these numbers. 98, 99, 188. Last time it was updated was 7 p.m. Thanks, man. Confidence. I like that. I look at sources. I realize how important sources are. I was in college for a little while. I even took debate class, parliamentary debate. Definitely had to cite your sources there. Everybody, you know, we did. Parliamentary debate teaches the importance of sourcing and how reputable your source is. Because oftentimes in the debate itself, you'll have to cite your source And the audience will have to decide whether or not that source is reputable or not. Community college though, but I mean it's still college scores. You know what I'm saying? I'd rather have fucking music on than have to listen to him talking to people about this shit going on, because I'm watching it going on now. I know that the Dems are retarded and Trumpers are Trumpers. So let's go. What are we doing? Well, what just turned blue? That just turned really blue. Was that no Colorado? I thought they had taken Colorado already. And she's way the fuck ahead though. But that's cool. That's cool. Not that many. Only 45% reported in Colorado. We're good. He could still get Colorado because she got Iowa, or she flipped Iowa. She hasn't gotten it yet, but and why the fuck is Illinois called already when they only have 60% reported? Is there a reason? What is the percentage? They just call it a 60%. Oh, Andata, baby. Percent. Okay, enough of that one. Why'd you gotta do that? Executive decision. 80% of Tennessee though. Damn, he's got 65.5% of Tennessee so far. I want to see something real fast on. Memphis was blue. Of course they were. What? Memphis is fucking blue, bro. Or that's sad. Of course they are. Hey, are you sleepy? You because of the medicine? Oh. That might have been a strong dosage for... I think it's a Versor though. He's on steroids right now. That approved. That has approved it. I had him in the bathroom still. Oh, there are my links right there. Look at that shit. You want to buy me a bottle? Ayo. Just see how you feeling. Are you feeling better? Are you gonna be home tomorrow? I'm sending somebody over there. If it's hurting, I'm sorry. Dude. Shoot, man. I didn't know you had a sore throat. Do you have any throat drops? Do you have like anything for it? I know I needed throat drops bad when I had COVID. You might have COVID, dude. Yo, Oregon just turned the light red. In Arizona. Hey yo, Arizona, New Mexico, Oregon though. Yo, they have only reported 1%, but still. COVID. Are you gonna get tested? You should have do you have a free test? Shit, man. I could have sent back. I have a test. I send you one.
One suitcase. One-way ticket.
You don't need a test? Why not?
9 bus rides with
You know. It's good to know.
with naked thoughts. Waking up from fucked up dreams.
I appreciate knowing that I got it when I got it and the variant that I got and everything. Like, that's cool. That's fucking wild. The variant that I got originated in Japan. Omicron. It was an Omicron variant that originated in Japan. It makes sense because I live in California. It might have been it came here from a Japanese traveler or someone who went to Japan. It's really fucking crazy how it's that specific, man. It's amazing science, dude. Take Tylenol, get better. Tylenol? I was taking Advil with mine. I don't know, maybe I was taking the wrong thing. I had some colchicine too, though. Because I did a bunch of research and was reading that colchicine was helpful to some people. I happen to have some. Damn. I thought you were gonna start. I thought it was just a cold. Right. Have you been sleeping a lot? Bro, I'm looking at a thumbnail that says flushable wipes. Do they disintegrate? Alright, I'm gonna freaking watch it finally. Do they? Cottonelle. Here's the Cottonelle one. Yeah, that's what it does. Alright.
Okay, here's the Cottonelle. So it's still pretty much intact, but you can see it already started to fall apart. And, but there she is.
Did any of them actually fall apart if they eventually?
These, man, I just want to let you know they...
Okay, that was weird. "24 hours? Wow. Make me sleepy just thinking about it. Minutes. 50 minutes until California starts reporting. Florida abortion rights measure fails. What does that mean?
We have a CBS News projection at this hour. Florida has rejected adding a state constitutional amendment guaranteeing access to an abortion. That needed 60% of the vote to pass. And Margaret, this is a victory for Governor Ron DeSantis in that state. And now doesn't it mean that most of the South has very restrictive abortion policies?
Very restrictive. And for this state, it is also important because Donald Trump endorsed the no. So he has staked out a position. When he said he sent it back to the states, this was the result in the state of Florida. They fell short of the supermajority, that 60% benchmark. First state to hold a referendum like this where reproductive rights were restricted, not expanded.
And failed. All right, Margaret Brennan, thank you.
She's so mad at it. They're so mad that they can't kill their babies, dude, on a whim. Oh my gosh, you could see it. Donald Trump did this.
We have a CBS News.
You took our rights away. You took our rights. Like, the women used to care more about like voting and like having jobs and shit. Now their main thing is being able to kill their babies. That's the women's main fight. You are gonna let me kill my fucking baby, asshole. Fucking males, they keep telling me what to do. I'll get a clothes hanger if I have to. Like, what the fuck is going on with the world? Bitch. You see us looking at us like this. It's crazy. Kirby wrestler. What's up, man? I've been trying to give away this. Look, see if I can give it away to you. It won't let me give my it won't let me give it away to open the treasure chest to anybody lately. Let's see if it lets me do it now. I was trying to do with Ted in here. Wait, what did you say? Both your cats were looking at something in your hall. Were they? What was in there? There's a mouse. I don't have much. What is this?
You know, politics at times.
Oh, Ted Cruz won?
Exacts a price on the family.
Ted Cruz is winning.
I want to say I am so grateful for their love and support. And you guys are amazing. Thank you. I also want to give a special shout out to Alexis Nungary. Alexis, thank you for your incredible courage speaking out for your precious Jocelyn.
Montana,
and your courage has made such a profound difference in this nation.
Only 48 have reported Colorado, though.
We're going to. I also want to thank all the Democrats across Texas who crossed over and supported my campaign. Including especially Harris County District Attorney Kim Ogg. Who has stood strong for prosecuting violent criminals. And I want to thank every Texan across our great state who has stood with us in this fight, who worked and who fought for Texas. I want to congratulate Colin Allred on a hard-fought campaign. And I want to say to all of those who didn't support me, you have my word that I will fight for you, for your jobs, for your safety, and for your constitutional rights. But tonight, the people of Texas have spoken. And their message rings clear as a bell across our great state. Texas will remain Texas. You know, the media were ready to write off Texas. And Chuck Schumer poured in more than $100 million to our state. Well, I want to say thank you, Chuck.
Newsom wasn't on the ballot, was he?
We win a few more Senate seats tonight because you wasted so much money in Texas.
I remember that being on the ballot.
They deployed every trick, every lie, and every Hollywood celebrity they could find. Chuck Schumer tried to buy this Senate seat like it was a piece of Manhattan real estate. But he learned what we've always known, that Texas isn't for sale. And Texans can't be bought. Amen. Over the last 2 years, I've traveled every corner of this state, from the Panhandle to the Valley, from deep East Texas to far in West Texas. We have traveled 9,094 miles, 53 rallies all over the state of Texas. I've worn out my boots, at times my voice, and certainly the patience of my incredible political team, who did an amazing job on this campaign, and I think is the very best team in all of politics. And what I found traveling the state of Texas was worth every single mile. Because everywhere I went, I found something that gives me profound hope. Common sense isn't dead. It is alive and well in Texas. Everywhere I went, I met Texans who share a simple dream: to keep their families safe, to keep their freedom secure, and to keep their Texas values strong. Tonight, we are witnessing incredible results, especially with Hispanics across the state of Texas.
All right, you've been listening there to Senator Ted Cruz, a Republican winning re-election there, speaking to a crowd full of his supporters there. And you can see there, some have called this race for Cruz, though the Associated Press has not. And that is what we rely on here. You see there the numbers, Cruz up on Allred, now about over 10 points. And so we'll be waiting to see whether or not this race gets called sometime soon here. Let's take that full. We have it. So 68% of estimated votes counted there in this Senate race. Like I said, Cruz declaring victory there. We wait for the Associated Press, although some outlets have called this race for Cruz. In the meantime here, we do have some more race calls to get to. I'm Andrew Kraft. Thanks so much for being with us here.
Race calls,
Let's get
baby.
to them right now. We want to focus our efforts on the presidential contest right now. Remember some of these western states, polls closed there at the top of the last hour. I'm talking about Montana. All right. So Trump getting Montana's 4 electoral votes there. And so this is not a shocker, not a surprise. Montana ruby red there, though the Senate race, I believe, is too close to call there between Tester and Sheehy. In the meantime, let's move from Montana now to Utah. Remember, we brought you the results in the presidential contest from Utah.
She's a fan of
sweeping Utah there. But there was a Senate race we had our eyes on because, remember, this is the seat being vacated by current Republican Senator Mitt Romney. This was the race to replace Mitt Romney and Republican John Curtis, the current congressman right now there from Utah, winning this race, the Senate race in Utah, over his Democratic challenger there as well. So wanted to make sure we got some of those race calls in moving forward. In the meantime here, we do have some tweets. Want to put this up. This is from Texas Governor Greg Abbott. Let's go back to Texas. You see there, he says, congratulations, Senator Ted Cruz, on your big win. Senator Cruz will continue to defend Texas values of freedom, liberty, and prosperity in the U.S. Senate. Working together, we'll keep Texas. Texas, you heard that common refrain there from Ted Cruz at his party. All right, in the meantime here, we do want to bring into the conversation my friend and colleague, Austin Westfall, in the Live Now newsroom, who we've been relying so heavily on for what to make of these race calls. He joins me also with some viewer engagement. We want to hear from the viewers tonight. Take a look at the lower left portion of your screen. About 800,000 of them are watching alongside us. But first, Austin.
We've been checking in with Christina throughout the evening as she's been traversing social media and seeing what's going on there. Let's ask you all who's watching. Let's ask you what's going on and what you're thinking about. We're asking you, and then, by the way, we'll say QR code right there on your screen. Andrew, if we can take that in full so that the people can point their smartphone camera at that QR code, it'll send you to a web page where you can vote on this poll. We've already had a couple of results come in. That's because some of you are looking at our website and you're voting on this before we even brought it to air.
What kind of question
Arizona,
is that?
Michigan, North Carolina, Wisconsin,
What kind of question
Georgia,
is that,
Nevada,
though?
Pennsylvania.
Which
Those are the
battleground
7
state
key
do you
battlegrounds we've
think
been
will have the
following.
most
The question
impact?
is, which battleground state do you think
Any
will have
one of
the
them
most
could have the
impact
most
on the
impact
presidential race?
if
Right now,
they're
it
the.
appears with 51% of the vote,
does that mean,
Pennsylvania is looking like it's taking the cake. But again, we've only gotten a few dozen, I believe, answers to this poll so far. So if you want, you can either scan that QR code on your screen, or if we take it off the screen before you're able to do that, you could simply type in livenowfox.com/connect.
Why do so many people live in Pennsylvania? It seems like a shithole.
You can tell us which battleground state you think will have the most impact on the presidential race. We've been talking about this ad nauseum, Andrew. Pennsylvania is going to be the common denominator for both Harris and Trump's easiest path to the White House. Pennsylvania so far winning in our poll. Okay, so as you mentioned, let's bring up the map. This is what we're working with right now. We've got Harris with 112. We have Trump with 198. Trump is 72 electoral votes away from the magic number. We have had so many race calls in the last few minutes here. So we're seeing a lot of this dark red being shaded in. Most of these not necessarily a surprise. I want to focus on the battleground states, though. Let's start with Wisconsin, and let's zoom in. 48% of the votes in Wisconsin have been tallied, and so far, this is a tight one. Trump right now, 1 point above Harris, 49.8% versus 48.8%. That's with nearly half of those votes being tallied so far.
Australian chicks talking about the email
Michigan
war.
is leaning blue right now. Only 21% of the votes called so far. Less than a quarter of the results have been tallied in Michigan. Of course, so much attention is going to be on the Detroit metro. How are those votes going to fall? That's also, I believe, the largest hub of Arab Americans that are going to be voting as well. It'll be interesting to see how they react to some of the news and how the Biden administration has handled the Israel-Hamas war. Moving on to more battlegrounds. Pennsylvania, this is the one that our viewers say is the most important. Just over half of the votes have been tallied so far. 55% has been counted in Pennsylvania. And Trump right now has just under a 3-point lead.
All right, Austin,
in this.
don't mean to cut you off here. We do have more of these now winning candidates
We
stepping
should
up to
cut
their
you off, but
election
shut the
rallies
fuck
and
up.
watch parties, including
Other shit.
Maryland's Senator-elect Angela Alsobrooks there. Let's watch.
First is more important than you, Alex.
To be in Maryland tonight. Oh, yes. Well, first of all, to Alex, you know, she forgot to tell
Wait,
you
where
one
is this?
important part of that story. She's the one who got on the bus after I had to race after her first grade friends and said, well, we have
Maryland's
to wait for a certain 40-year-old
ethnic.
to come across the park. Well, I have to say,
Right.
first of all, tonight, I must give
I
credit
don't know if that means black
to the
people up
absolute
there.
unfailing God that I serve.
That's crazy. A black female, actually.
One whose grace
A new black
has
female in
been
the Senate.
sufficient
All
at
right.
every turn.
That
I don't
sounds
have
great.
enough words to say thank you to God.
That's
Whose
amazing.
faith has been unfailing. I want to thank him so much. And just a moment ago, I received a call from Governor Hogan congratulating me on tonight's victory. Offering his congratulations and the congratulations of
couple,
Yumi.
I guess.
And I know that we both share a very deep love for Maryland and commitment to Maryland, so I certainly want to thank him so much for his service.
Didn't one leave?
Now, I start off with something
died.
that is so obvious, and it's that it couldn't be overstated, but tonight absolutely could not have been
that was the
possible
Congress.
without you. Without every single person in this room and the people of Maryland. So to the people of Maryland, thank you so very much.
Well, they filled that one's place. That was California, right? California lost one, and then they filled her place
Now,
with
if I
another
named every person
black
who
chick, I
shares
think.
this victory with us tonight, we'd be here for a
can't get
few
their
hours.
numbers off.
But I
You gotta
can't
keep
leave
them
the stage
going up,
without
not
thanking
down.
some very special
Ever.
people who made tonight possible. First and foremost, to the single most
Always more-
incredible, the
more
baddest
blacks.
campaign
Always.
team, let me tell you.
Until it's all
ever to
blacks.
embrace the
You know what I mean? That's my goal. Who's with me on that?
This team is
Our
incredible.
government should
And
be
they are
controlled
led
by
the
all
incomparable
African Americans
Sheila O'Connell, our
because Africa is doing awesome
Thank you so much to
in general,
Sheila,
right?
who is what
I know I
love
wanna
to
move
call
there.
a super bad woman. Sheila
Their governments are the best.
led this. She flew this plane, no matter what the winds
They have the
were,
best emotional
against over
control.
$100 million that was
Any
spent
people I
against
know
our
of.
campaign, and we're here tonight for every single person on this team who gave everything they had. They left it all on the field. This was the single most talented team. I've seen every single one of them. I want to thank them so much for their commitment. I want to thank them for sharing their talents with me. And I can't wait to continue working and making your efforts worthwhile. I'd also like to thank some of our partners, Emily's List. I want to say thank you so much to
Miss
Emily's
Fresno.
List and the super incredible
Maybe.
Jessica Mackler, Higher Heights,
No
and
age.
Glenda
You
Carr.
don't have to put that
There's
age.
a network across the
Wanna save you
country
time.
electing women. I want to thank them so much. And also want to thank all of our partners in labor who are here tonight, many of whom are here tonight. All of our faith leaders and faith community, want to thank them so much. To the super bad Divine Nine, my brothers and sisters of the Divine Nine.
Military for Kamala. Dude, there can't be that many military that are for Kamala. Who the fuck in the military would want that as your commander-in-chief? That makes zero sense. Trump started 0 wars. You want to go to war? You want
I'd
Kamala.
also like to say thank you so much to the
I guess some
Democratic
people would want
Party
that,
led by
actually,
Ken
thinking
Allman and
about it.
also Dr.
Some people join wanting to go to war. They
so
want to
much for all
kill
their
people.
incredible support. All of my friends in elective office. Don't we have the baddest captain of Team Maryland, Governor Wes Moore? I want to thank him so much. All of our friends and our federal delegation who are here tonight. You just heard from Senators Cardin and Van Hollen. I want to thank them. All of our the congressmen who are here. I see Congressman Hoyer. I want to thank him so very much. Congressman Mfume, sir, thank you so much. Congressman Sarbanes and Congressman Raskin. Yes, Congressman Raskin. Yes, America's Congressman, Congressman Ivey, want to thank them, Rupersberger, thank them so much for all of their support, as well as all of my other brothers and sisters in elective service who are here tonight, from the state senate, our delegation, our council members, all the Democratic Central Committee members who worked so hard on this campaign, to all of our volunteers.
Yeah, Democrats are awesome.
All of Team Alsobrooks, every single volunteer. Thank you, not just for believing in this movement, but I thank you for working so hard to take the movement to the people. So for every single volunteer who opened your home, met us in coffee houses, met us in backyards, for all the donors who contributed, I want to just say thank you so much for every phone call and every door knock. Thank you so very much. And to the people, thank you. That's Wanda Durant, you guys. To the people of Maryland, especially the folks who came out. Now, you all know we started a little later tonight. And you know why that was? It was because our college students and first-time voters, so many of them showed up at the polls tonight. They had to keep the polls open later because our children came out to vote tonight. And so I want to just say thank you to them, and also want to just give a special shout out to my hometown, Prince George's County, Maryland.
83% chance of victory, says the New York Times.
The place where I
For
have
Trump.
grown up, the ones who I love so much. You know, I woke up this morning to my neighbors.
All right, you're hearing there from Angela Alsobrooks declaring victory after her race call against former Maryland Governor, Republican Larry Hogan there, and she goes
Current
to the
electoral
Senate,
college.
replacing outgoing.
The current electoral college estimate is Trump 296, Harris 242. What they think, man. Yeah.
Hey, remember, we're not stopping. We are going live, raw, and
Stop, won't
unfiltered
stop.
throughout the course of the evening, bringing you these results
This guy
in real
never
time.
stops.
Coming to
He
us
just pumps. He
from
just
the
keeps
Associated
pumping.
Press here. And in the meantime, we do have
Dun,
some
dun,
of these
dun,
race
dun,
calls I
dun,
want to bring
dun.
you. Let's
Okay.
go to the District of Columbia right
Do you
now.
know
You
what
see
I'm
there
saying?
Harris getting
Or
their
do
3
you?
electoral votes. This race was called, about 10 minutes ago here. Also,
sure
we
you
have
don't
some
know what I'm
results coming
saying?
in on some of these western battleground states, including Arizona. Take a look at that. Arizona has 11 electoral votes.
Sure
As
you
you know,
don't.
it's a battleground, very close here, but a little under half of estimated votes counted there. So neck and neck there in Arizona between Trump and Harris. Let's go to Missouri briefly. Remember, Hawley was facing a Democratic challenger in Lucas Kunz there, and he won this race. Hawley 52 over Lucas Kunz there 46. 45% of estimated votes counted. Hawley goes back to the Senate with another 6-year term. In the meantime here, we do want to bring into the conversation my colleague Austin Westfall in the Live Now newsroom and New York Post's E.G. Gankarski. He joins us as
Gotta
well.
pick
We'll start
Simon's
with
food
Austin.
up.
Austin, we were trying to get through where the battleground states lie right now as far as the presidential contest is concerned. What do they?
Let's go through them. So let's start up in Wisconsin. Let's just go with what the AP is calling for now. 53% of the vote so far tallied according to the Associated Press. That's a tight race. 49.5% to 49%. Trump up by 1/2 of a percentage point in Wisconsin. Moving over to Michigan, which is currently, and it's light blue, but if you really look at the results, that's a dead tie, 49.1 to 49.1. It looks like we just lost that. Let's move on to Pennsylvania. Pennsylvania, considered the most pivotal battleground state. 19 electoral votes up for grabs in the Keystone State. Right now, Trump has a roughly over 100,000 vote lead over Kamala Harris right now. So we're looking at Trump having just under 3 points of a lead versus Harris right now. That's the most important battleground. Going down to North Carolina, we're getting in a little more results there. 83% of the votes have been tallied in the Tar Heel state, and right now Trump has just over a 2.5% lead. Going further south to Georgia, 88%. So we've been speaking all night about preliminary results, Andrew. We can toss that out now when we're talking about states like this. Georgia has 88% of the votes tallied. Trump with 51.3%, Harris with 48.1%. I'm going to zoom out again because we've been saying all night, Trump's easiest path to victory: Pennsylvania, North Carolina, Georgia. Still a lot of votes to be counted in Pennsylvania, but for now we're seeing that Trump has a slight margin, especially in Georgia here. We're starting to see some of these counties really fill in. Not surprisingly, seeing this kind of blue blob in the Atlanta metro, but then we see all of these bright red and dark red rural counties that are pretty much balancing out, if not overcoming, some of what we're seeing in some of these larger cities, specifically the Atlanta metro. Let's zoom back out just to make sure that we hit every battleground state that we can. Arizona's the other one.
When did that turn blue?
50% of the votes in
what?
here. So half the vote
Bummer.
tally.
New Mexico turned back
Most
blue.
of this coming from Maricopa County. Maricopa County is most of the ball game in the Grand Canyon State. Right now, we've got a dead tie, 49.6 to 49.6. Interesting, to say the least, Andrew, as this map gets filled out. Let's ask AG about it.
So, AG, thanks so much for being with us. AG with the New York Post, of course. What can we glean from some of these battleground states here? Is it accurate to say that some are too close to call? Not Georgia, is it?
You know, I think Georgia is trending toward Trump, but the thing I'm noticing is that blue wall is looking like it's going to crack. I mean, you know, what's happening in Michigan, what's happening in Wisconsin, Pennsylvania, it's going to come down to late returns from these like bigger cities. But, you know, really it's looking more like 2016 than 2020. And, you know, that's kind of remarkable for people who thought that Harris, you know, had a pathway that, you know, was more like Biden's in 2020. It's looking much more like Trump's got the 2016 coalition. You know, men are coming out to vote for him. And, you know, this is really a remarkable political comeback in the making by Donald Trump, because I think a lot of people looked at this a few weeks back and said there was no way he could make inroads in the blue wall. And there was a lot of thought to say Jill Stein would be a bigger factor in a place like Michigan. She hasn't been as of yet. So this is just Trump versus Harris, like, you know, R versus D. But, you know, Trump is really, you know, he's really driving it right now.
So, AG, I've got Pennsylvania up right now. 51% of the vote so far is going for Trump. He has roughly a 3-point lead over Harris. 57% of the vote has been counted. Let's talk about what is considered the most pivotal battleground state here. There is still 43% of the vote to be tallied. What are we going to be watching for as we get that 43% of the vote in?
Philadelphia County, you know, because that is predominantly Democratic. I think in 2020 was more than 80% for Joe Biden. And you expect similar margins with Kamala Harris, but the question is always turnout. Like, how many people actually turn out to vote? You know, how many votes are counted in, you know, the coming days? It's not just what we see tonight, but we'll see what we see in the next couple of days as well. So, you know, a Trump lead, you know, say 3 o'clock in the morning isn't necessarily safe in Pennsylvania because of Philadelphia County primarily. The rest of the state, you know, Trump's got an advantage in it, but I don't know if those numbers are correct.
Yeah, that's machine politics, and it works a little bit more slowly, works a little more gradually, and it looks a bit rougher from the outside, where people are saying, "Why haven't these votes been counted already?" You've got late votes, you've got precincts that take a while to count for whatever reason. You've got anomalies that happen in the counting process, all kinds of things. So people will be watching that one over the next couple of days for sure.
Okay, so AG, we have a live picture there at the Harris Walls Watch Party. You said there are indications of 2016 vibes, so to speak, when Hillary Clinton lost. Do you see any of that on the faces of some of these Harris Walls supporters here? Because I want to ask you this. The question going into the night was whether or not we would know a winner in the presidential contest tonight. Do you think we will, or will it take till tomorrow morning?
I think it's going to take a day or two
Fuck
before
you.
we have something where we can say somebody's going to be the winner. I just don't think that we're going to have enough of the count in tonight, especially in those blue wall states, to really figure it out.
Yo, PA just turned red.
Take a little bit of time too. It looks a little close from what I'm seeing also. So between those
breaking
states, you've
fucking
got,
news, homies.
55 electoral votes between the four. That's a lot of suspense. So expecting a winner before you go to bed tonight, I think is a little bit unrealistic.
He's got the lead in PA right now.
It's Donald Trump. It's looking good for him, but
he didn't have that
you
just
have
a
to
couple
consider
minutes
that
ago.
the late votes, that the late counted vote, the mail vote, things like that is going to trend Democratic, and so any margin that Trump has at 10:41 Eastern time may not hold.
What do you take?
When we wake up in the morning.
Let's talk about
What did he just take?
Detroit.
Arkansas?
I want to talk about Michigan. We talk so much about some of these southern states, and we've been talking about Pennsylvania. Let's talk about Michigan. And I'm going
Iowa?
to just kind of zoom in on Detroit here, because that's one of the largest Arab American populations in the country.
What did
When
he
we
just take?
focus in and we go in on what is, and let's just make sure we get this correct here. We're focusing in on the area where Detroit is. So Wayne County is what we're talking about here, AG. So right now, Wayne County is showing that Trump is up 61% to 37.5%. We're talking about Trump having a commanding victory so far with 24% of the votes in. 24% may not sound like a lot, but what do you make of what we're seeing out of this county so far?
It really comes down to the precincts that are coming in, because a county in and of itself isn't necessarily the thing. There are precincts in the counties that will tell you what the real story is that's happening. And, when you're watching that precinct data being dumped in, that can move these totals. And we've got these margins as thin as they are in Michigan. You get 5,000, 10,000, 15,000 votes dumped in. And if they're D plus 80,
Arizona is close,
that
man.
makes
That's
for a
crazy.
remarkable difference in the narrative.
So we do have some race calls we do want to get to right now here on the presidential level. Let's go to Kansas right now, AG in Austin. So you see there Trump getting Kansas's 6 electoral votes. The Associated Press calling Kansas for former President Donald Trump here. Let's stay in the Midwest. We also have a race call there in the Hawkeye state of Iowa. Iowa's 6 electoral votes going to Donald Trump there over Harris, with 56% of estimated votes counted. Now, this is really interesting, because we got to dive into some of the numbers there in Iowa, because there was this poll that was put out over the weekend by Ann Seltzer. She's considered the gold standard there of polling mavens in Iowa, AG in Austin. She had Harris winning Iowa by 3 in her poll. She even considered her poll an outlier here, AG, but obviously we're not seeing that here. Trump getting the
Maine's
state,
turned
and it's a
blue,
pretty
though.
sizable margin so far, more than half the
turning
votes
blue.
counted.
Yeah, the Trump campaign said that they tell people to look at the Emerson poll, which is more of a 10-point poll.
Traitors.
The Seltzer poll, the methodology seemed really weird to me, and this idea that there's this groundswell of women in this very conservative state that elected Kim Reynolds governor and all of that was moving over to Harris. It didn't make a lot of sense. But when you look at polls, we know this. It's like it comes down to your sample size. It comes down to your random pick. So you got 600, 800,000 people. not all those people are created equal. So it looks like a real sampling error from Selzer, a back to the drawing board moment. But, every presidential race has really wild polls. And this just happened to be one of them. And it raised questions about Iowa, but I don't think those questions were legitimate. Obviously, voters did what we expected them to do before this election, leaving aside that Selzer poll.
Yeah. So, AG, as I zoom in on the map here, we're starting to see that almost every single battleground, in fact, every single battleground that has results, save for Nevada, which we do not have results in for yet, Wisconsin, Michigan, Pennsylvania, North Carolina, Georgia, Arizona. None of them have been called in Trump's favor yet. All of them so far are, they're light red. They are leaning red right now as Trump is ahead in these races. What does that mean? We saw so many discussions out there saying that this race would be as close as it possibly could be. Is this something that's fascinating you as we're seeing this night progress? I mean,
It's
Georgia,
not close at all.
North Carolina, we have over 80% of the vote tallied.
Little Chuck.
Over 60% of the vote
never
has
know
been
the people,
tallied in
dude.
Pennsylvania. Michigan has just about a quarter of the votes tallied and over 50% of the votes tallied in Wisconsin, as well as half of the votes tallied in Arizona. Out of those 6 battlegrounds, AG, what's standing out to you?
I mean, to me, it really is the trend. And you have to ask yourself right now, who would you rather be, Trump or Harris? And, Trump, basically, his strategy.
It looks like
of going
Reagan
all over
almost,
the place,
doesn't it?
campaigning everywhere, taking all kinds of questions.
That's funny because that lady was like,
media.
just watch the Reagans.
It seems to have paid off. And
Watch the Reagans.
yeah, I think voters
y'all
are
weren't here for
responding
that.
to
Never mind.
the authenticity,
Kitty cam.
to the
Should have been on Kitty
viscerality
cam
of the
today.
Trump campaign, to the approach, and to the central question: are you better off 4 years ago? Trump weaved that question in over and over again in his closing argument, and many of these voters in these states, Michigan,
it looks good though.
Wisconsin, and so on. They looked at their pocketbooks, their bank balances, their credit cards, and they said, no, we're not better. And, I think Harris not doing press conferences, kind of doing these parachuting in, doing these scripted rallies, I don't think that helped her. I think voters really wanted a connection, especially after the 2020 pandemic election where, Joe Biden basically campaigned from his basement. Harris did a version of that.
I don't even remember his
The
campaign.
voters seem to be rewarding Donald Trump here.
So, AG, let's just
busy
transition
watching the
briefly here
protests and
to
shit.
some of these Senate contests and some of these Western battlegrounds as well here. We're getting results in on the Arizona Senate race. Let's take this. Ruben Gallego up over Lake 53-46 right now with 49% of estimated votes counted.
Damn,
If
Kerry
we can
Lake's
also
not
bring
gonna
up
win.
the Montana
Oh, that's
Senate
not
race
good.
too between Sheehy
not
and
good, man,
Tester,
for
just so we
Senate.
can get a good lowdown of where that race stands at the moment.
Damn,
Let's take
she's
that.
way off.
There you see Sheehy up 56 over
Who the
Tester's
fuck is
42 there,
Sheehy?
with about 5% of estimated votes counted. So Montana still has a
He's our guy
a
apparently,
long way to
but
go
never
there.
heard of him.
But these are the Senate races to
winning.
watch still now that we are moving
Oshie.
our way westward across the
right.
country. Though some of the other races, Pennsylvania, Wisconsin,
See you help with the
Ohio,
border.
those Senate seats,
Esther, when I help with the
they're
border.
still in the mix. They haven't been called yet, at least by the Associated
Esther
Press.
is a pudgy
AG.
bitch. Outta
Yeah,
here.
and Republicans need to flip a couple of these, and even if you go back to 2022, they're saying that 24 would be their year for the Senate, and they've got a lot of opportunities. And I think as Trump rises or falls, so too do the Senate candidates. If you look at the state polling that came out in the various swing states where you had Senate races, the candidates will run a couple points behind Trump. So. If Trump can win
Wow.
these states
Yeah,
by 2
why
or 3
haven't they
points,
called it?
that's very good for
These
Dave
other states
McCormick
with way
or
less
Eric
have called
Hovde
it.
or somebody like that. I think if you look at Montana, I think Trump's strength is going to lift Sheehy in that race. I don't think Kerry Lake has a shot per se. The polls I saw of Arizona had a lost split ticket between Trump and Gallego. But overall, if Republicans can pick off a couple of these Democratic seats, then it's a very good night because they probably will take the House also. So you can see a unified Republican Washington, D.C. next year, and Donald Trump would be able to enact a lot of this policy agenda that he was thwarted, from doing during his first term. if he's elected.
So, AG, if we can come back onto my screen here, I want to just show the Senate map. The balance of power is behind me here, and this is giving us a look at how this thing is shaping out. So, right now, and obviously you need 50 seats in order to have control of the Senate if the president is Donald Trump, because that would mean that J.D. Vance would be the tiebreaker. That would give Republicans control. That would mean they would only need 50. Now, if they want control regardless of who wins the presidency, they would need 51. Let's tease this out, AG.
Hold on.
There are
So
quite
is-
a few
is that how
competitive
Kamala
Senate races
Harris
around
had
the
a
country. Pennsylvania,
power
Ohio,
as a vice president?
Michigan,
She was a
Wisconsin,
tie-breaking
as
vote
you
for some
mentioned,
shit?
It's not as competitive in Arizona
People
as it
are always
once
like,
was.
she was a vice
Montana,
president. She didn't do
we are seeing
anything.
that John Tester has a steep uphill battle. Is there really any path to the
How often
Democrats
was she the
maintaining
I think
control
she was a
in the upper
tie-breaking
chamber at
vote a
this
couple
point?
of times. Possibly.
Not with the way this map is going. It's going to be very difficult, and I think you would need for the Senate candidates to really outperform Harris in state after state. My guess right now is 52, 53 Republican seats, and that's really what you want if you're the Republicans, because it's very hard to maintain a unified caucus in the House or the Senate. So you want that margin to be a couple points higher than just a 50-50 split with Vance casting a bunch of tie-breaking votes. It's really early to tell with these Senate races, but I'm less confident in those than I am in Trump right now. But I really do think Trump is the rising tide that will lift some of these Senate candidates up.
Okay, so in the meantime, AG Gankarski with the New York Post, we're going to have to leave it at that. We do appreciate it. We are nearing the top of the hour. Austin Westfall here in the Live Now newsroom with me. But in the meantime, though, speaking of some of these Senate races, I want to put up some of the results. Let's go back to Virginia right now. Take a look at this. Democratic incumbent Tim Kaine there leading over his Republican challenger, Hung Kao. You see there. We also have Tim Kaine speaking live right now to his rally group of supporters.
Republicans could get on as a Chinese person?
Embody and by the progress that you've demonstrated. So
This guy's hair.
It's going to be a long night.
He's in a wind tunnel.
We're going to have, however all these results go outside Virginia, we're going to have a lot of work to do. We're going to have a lot of work to do to promote more peace in the world. We're going to have a lot of work to do to create this economy that is not just for a few, but for the many, and expand healthcare options and protect reproductive freedom and fight gun violence and battle for a cleaner environment. And there's so much work to do, but we've shown in Virginia that if we
they can't fix
link
DC.
arms, we can walk side by side. We can andar con la gente. We can walk side by side with people and make progress. So thank you so much for putting your faith in me. And you may or may not, over the course of the next 6 years, agree or disagree with this or that. But I won't embarrass you. I won't let you down. I won't cause you to lose a moment of sleep. And we will keep moving Virginia and this country forward. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. And
Yeah, why?
watch TV very late, and we're going to go win, right? We're going to go win.
Yeah, that's not very much to be recorded for Minnesota, is it? Maybe semi-calling it.
All right, you're just listening in there to Tim Kaine wrapping up some of the speaking to reporters. You can see there the 52-48 margin right now, not officially called by the AP, but a happy crowd on the hand there in that state of Virginia. All right, we're following it all here on Live Now from Fox. A change of anchor. I'm Andy Mack now in the desk, supplanting Andrew Kraft after a great election night for him, covering all the latest. All right, let's continue on. Let's line away for a quick 2-minute break. We have more polls closing here at the top of the hour
We gotta go to
as
the
it gets
Trump
closer
watch
to
party.
8 o'clock Pacific time.
Where the party's at.
Latino men. Now, one thing to watch, Arizona and Nevada. What do those numbers look like? He specifically, in Nevada, reached out to Latino voters. They were trying to launch their coalition.
They're partying their asses off in there right now.
They believe that this could actually carry him in that state.
Not really. They're not even moving.
He did not win in 2020. He didn't win it in 2016, but they do believe that if he wins it in this cycle, it is because of Latino voters.
Yeah, they feel very good.
I know one thing. I'm getting laid if he wins tonight.
The 2020 Kristen Holmes
Yeah.
and Jake, I should note.
I'm so horny for Trump. I'm so horny. What are you doing tonight?
We're told that partygoers who were at Mar-a-Lago, where Donald Trump still is right now, are now
No
filtering
homo.
in here
That's not
to
gay.
the party at the convention
That's
center. Of course,
what
it
I look
remains
like
to
when
be
I go to the
seen
club.
if and when Donald Trump himself shows up here, Jake.
That is my club look.
Kristen, thanks so much. Let's go to John
Getting into my club character, and I pull them hoes, bitch.
Georgia. First, let's just look at the entire map and look at it out. There's a lot of red on that map. A lot of red on that map, and that tells you right now, with a lot of votes to be counted, this map looks a lot more like 2016 than it does like 2020. And you know at home what happened in those two elections. But we're not done with the count, so let's look in Georgia. Right now, the former president leading in Georgia by 136,000 votes and change at 51% to 48%.
Guinness Book of World Records for red hats worn indoors. That you got to be specific with it.
What's left, and is it enough? Is it enough to overcome 136,000 votes? So let's start with that. Let's look at where our live outstanding
This is the
votes
most
are.
MAGA hats in one
If you go to
place for
circle,
sure.
More votes still to be counted. The color of the circle, how the
They
votes
handed
coming
them
in
out
there
when they
right
came
now. So
in.
You do see a lot
Oh,
of
you're
big
gonna be
circles
here?
in
We gotta
Atlanta
wear
and
the MAGA
suburbs. Down here in Savannah and the suburban areas around that. Columbus,
It's
Georgia,
not
down
optional,
here.
sir.
You see some pockets of Democratic votes that are still out. They're large pockets. That's a lot of votes.
See, the people that
If
don't
they
have the
come in
MAGA hat on are
you'll
going to
see
get
how
fined
significantly
afterwards.
the vice president narrows that gap. You also see
They have
a lot
so
of
much money they don't give a
done in the
fuck.
rural counties in
It's
Georgia.
MAGA for you.
And that matters too, because yes, if you get a big basket of votes in Cobb County is at 95% though, so you're not going to get a ton there. Fulton County's at 90%. It's the largest population center, so 10%.
Look there with all the American flags. Plenty of people excited for
Well, they're
this.
talking
as
about
we're
the Trump.
Soon to have polls
Look,
closed.
they're
in
showing the
California.
Trump thing
DeKalb
now
County, they're at 89% now. So
on their
we have
big
more votes to
screen.
come from in this circle of Atlanta and the suburbs around it.
My colleague here, Austin Westfall, to discuss the latest
They
of
were.
what we're
See,
seeing
it's on the-
from
it's on the
this
main
on the
screen.
West Coast. Austin, thank you so much for joining us. So what are we looking at now, and what do we expect here as polls close in just a matter of minutes on the West Coast?
Good to be with you,
That's what I'm
Andy
talking
Mack,
about.
and
Let's get 'em
props
in
to
there.
Our colleague Andrew
Voted.
Kraft for a 5-hour-long marathon, manning the controls
Hold up,
there.
I gotta fix
Let's
this.
get into the maps. So here's what we're talking about. We're going to be watching some of these West Coast states now. At this point, polls are going to be closing in, and it looks like we had a misstep there, but polls are going to be closing in states like California, Oregon, and Washington at the top of the hour. We do, of course, unless something completely surprising happens, we do expect that those three states will fall in the blue category. Now, what's going to be interesting, though, about these states is in the House. We haven't really been checking in on the balance of power in the House so far. The magic number is 218, Andy Mack. Right now, the Republicans have secured 152 of those seats. Democrats, 98. Why am I talking about this on the West Coast? That's because there are tons of toss-up races all along this coast. So many of them in California. There's one specifically in southwestern Washington. That's going to be a particularly close one. Bend, Oregon has a close toss-up race. California's Central Valley, parts of Southern California, there's 5 House seats in California alone, currently owned by the GOP, but they're considered to be complete toss-up races. That's why it's been, as the weeks have developed, it's been much tougher for pundits to forecast who may control the House. There are so many tight races, and another thing to mention about the Sandy Mac is that not only are these going to be super tight, but if they're as tight as they have been in years past, it could be so close that it could take days, if not over a week to get some of these things done. That's the House.
A lot to get to with that. And let's talk about the Senate seat in California, as we're expecting that one potentially close with Adam Schiff, the Democrat there going up against Republican Steve Garvey. What do we make of this?
We're trying to get along with the
Democrats,
Democrats,
what is kind of the outlook on this in the Senate, and how does it, the balance of power factor in all of this in California?
Like it like that.
Ultimately, as far as the question of balance of power goes, we don't expect California to make any seismic shifts with the balance of power. We don't consider this race to be a toss-up like we do in Pennsylvania, Michigan, Wisconsin, states of that nature. California is an interesting one, as you can see. That might be a familiar name to some people. Steve Garvey, he was a first baseman. He played for the Dodgers. He played for the Padres and mostly the 70s and the 80s. He is running as a Republican against Adam Schiff. Adam Schiff led the charge on the impeachment process during Trump's first impeachment. As soon as polls close, we may get an early call in this race. Of course, any statewide race in California would be expected to fall blue, but no results from the Associated Press as of right now, and it looks like the clock just hit 8 p.m. on the West Coast. So polls closing, we should start to see some color, Andy Mack, in some of these states here shortly.
Yeah, and the colors will start lighting up any minute now, as you mentioned, just the 8 o'clock hour there, as we're continuing to follow it on the West Coast as we're moving east to west.
And I'll mention, it just happened right now, just as we were speaking. So Washington, and there we go. So we're seeing some of these Senate races. Washington, as soon as the polls close, and this is just how reliably blue these states are. I'm going to just guess zero. Yes, there's zeros on these. There's probably zeros on California as well. That's because the AP has such confidence in these states. As soon as results start coming in, they're going to be so overwhelmingly blue that they feel comfortable calling these races as soon as the results start coming through. So Adam Schiff going to be the senator in California for 6 years, and it appears there as Washington as well. We're going to see so no numbers there as well, but still, Maria Cantwell going to be starting off her 6-year Senate tenure in the state of Washington. Andy.
All right, very, very interesting West Coast. We're following it very closely. Also, we're going to check back in with you over the course of the evening, as we've had over the last several hours as well, but we appreciate your time. Let's get out to more different conversations here as we're hearing now west to east, as I do want to put up just this, one of the most recent calls there in Idaho being called for the President Donald Trump as well. So I do want to put up just this, those 4 electoral votes going for Donald Trump in Idaho at 4 electoral votes is kind of the balance of power as we talked about.
She's saving me from the evil sticker monster
votes being cast up. So we're hearing different ones about Nebraska. You know about the split one there with that, but also in Maine, we're talking about. All right, and we're also getting more about Washington as well. So let's continue to follow the latest here, as you can see just the excitement within this watch party there in West Palm Beach in Florida at this watch party.
Oh no, California numbers are coming in.
See some of these results come in themselves. See the excitement of
why is it blue and nothing's even come in yet?
On the other side, in the watch party at Howard University, it is Kamala Harris eventually getting the decision, 12 electoral votes in her favor going for the vice president.
Why is it
Kamala Harris
solid blue and nothing's come in yet?
Austin Westfall, those going blue very, very quickly.
I'm confused.
For Washington, we just see it go blue for Oregon. Let's bring in Austin one more time here as we're getting this about this. What do we make of this decision? And give me a breakdown of this.
Fuck is that shit?
Just like the Senate, just like we were just talking about, as soon as the polls closed, the AP feels confident enough to call these western states in favor of Harris. California has the most electoral votes in the country. We're talking about 54 votes coming from California alone. Washington,
dude, Reagan took California. No one was expecting it, dude.
Not being called yet. It's likely blue.
Let's
go in and let's see what we're working with here. It looks like Harris is up by just over 21%. That's with 44% of the votes counted. It looks like the AP not feeling quite as confident as they are in Washington and California California, about Oregon, but nonetheless, Harris with a dominant lead in Oregon as well. So what does that say for the electoral count at large? Now that
So they just
California's
gave her
huge
all of
swath votes has been
California?
added, that jumps Harris up to 179.
And she's still only there
Trump
with California? Well, she's not going to win
Trump
then.
is 56 votes away from claiming the presidency. Harris looks
She's
like
not
she
gonna win.
is roughly 91 votes away from the presidency. While we're at it, Andy, let's look at the battlegrounds again. Let's just do a swing through all the states that very well could make or break this race. Wisconsin. Now we're at 60% of the votes tabulated. Trump appearing to have just over a 2% lead in Wisconsin. Neighboring Michigan. Michigan was leaning blue not too long ago. Now it looks like it's leaning red, and Trump is up by over 4%.
I didn't even notice that.
That's with 28% of the votes counted. So that is and we just saw it update a little bit. It looks like Trump might have gained a little bit of ground
Michigan's
slightly
reported,
there. 28, just over 1/4 of the votes counted in Michigan.
28%.
Pennsylvania, 19 electoral votes at stake. This one was a tight one for quite some time. And now it looks like as more and more votes are tabulated, we're nearing 3/4 of the votes being tabulated. 70% of the votes in Pennsylvania have been tallied. And right now, former President Trump has just over a 3% lead over the vice president. That's a major state right there. And that's a lead that Trump has with only 30% of the vote left that Harris can make up. North Carolina, the Tar Heel state. Again, the AP has not called any of these battleground states yet, but 87% of the vote has been tabulated in North Carolina. Trump has just under a 3% lead over the vice president. Let's bring you out to Georgia, where we're seeing 90% of the vote tallied, and Trump, he's got a 3-point lead above the vice president. Let's head out west. Nevada, not reporting anything in as far as the Associated Press is telling us so far. That's the one battleground we haven't heard from yet. But Arizona, still at exactly the point it was the last time we checked on it. Exactly 50% of the vote tallied right now. Trump,
the only
with
state that hasn't done anything,
of a point lead over Harris, Andy.
All right, that is very, very interesting. A good breakdown here as we enter a new hour just to get everyone up to speed on those 7 key battleground states. All right, Austin, we're going to be checking back in with you in just a little bit, but I do want to give you that roundup of some of what we're looking at in some of those states along the West Coast, including in Arizona, including in California, Washington, and Oregon. I do want to just put these up, a full roundup of what we saw on the West Coast. This one in California being called for Kamala Harris in terms of this, and that 54 big electoral votes for her, the largest state in terms of that. Also in Washington as well, 12 electoral votes going to Kamala Harris.
Well,
and
hopefully
then also
Garcia
in Oregon
doesn't
as
get
well,
in for
going
our
for Kamala
fucking
Harris. And I also want to
district.
talk now about California as we're learning that information about the Senate, a key race with Dianne
Can we not have that?
Feinstein's seat being open, the late Dianne Feinstein, as this one going for Adam Schiff over Steve Garvey, the former Dodger, the former Padre. Adam Schiff moving chambers from the House to the Senate as he takes over that seat. So big news in terms of the Senate as the Democrats, they keep that seat blue. We'll talk more about the balance of power and everything to do with it. But let's continue on. Let's slide away for a quick break. We'll get you more live pictures, different speeches. We're expecting to hear from Adam Schiff, likely Steve Garvey, within the hour, just based on the fact that this was called so quickly after polls closed there in that state. We'll have much more here on Live Now from Fox. We'll be right back.
Nothing's been reported. Making me not like it here so much. Multiple things. The Reddit fucking communities made me stop liking being here too because they suck. What else we got here, buddy? Where'd I put? This Super has a live stream. Charlie Kirk has a live stream. Yo, 225K are watching Charlie Kirk right now. That's the place to be, dude. Y'all are in the wrong place. 154,000 watching Tim Pool right now. $154,000. It's good to get this on the record. 233,000 watching. Who the hell's PBD podcast? Never even heard of him. That's crazy. Charlie Kirk, 225K. As much as the Associated Press with 231K. Wow. More than Steven Crowder, only 80K. Only 80K. Just measly 80,000 people. Megyn Kelly, 120,000 people. Like, these aren't, this isn't mainstream media. They have more viewers than mainstream media. Right Side only has 58K in comparison. Fucking Temple has 3 times as much as Right Side. Ben Shapiro, 70K. Pretty cool. Man. Chuck Holton. Oh man, I thought he had 66K right now, but is he like right now? That's pretty awesome. I would follow him in the battle. Chuck Holton. Got your back, Chuck. Young Turks, I don't know. Or are they? Go back to the top. Wait, where'd he go? Charlie Kirk disappeared. There he is. I want to see what this was like.
And it's ticking in, and it's just not giving them what they need. It's just not. It's right at that. It's right now. It's at 400,000.
His mic sucks, so it's throwing me off. It's like turning me off. I just got soft. Oh, we can't see the numbers over here. I forgot. We need all the numbers we can get. It sounded muffled. I can't even do it.
Good morning, everyone. This is Royce Miller coming back at you with yet another Let's Try. Today's video is dedicated
This is what I'm gonna look like in 10 years if I keep eating the way I
I
eat.
decided that I'm just going to
You see it?
pick a sidekick to list as the person.
You see it happening?
In a specific video.
We're in the same color shirt.
And since I felt bad that I couldn't remember Tyler's name last time, is with.
Dude, I actually started making an edit with this guy. Y'all want to see it? Hold up. It's not any good though, just so you know. It's not very long because I just started it. You know, I didn't really like. I started, I was like, what am I doing? I need to do something more productive with my time. You see if it's still here. In Premiere. Oh yeah, Royce Miller, 12 days ago. I want to make an edit where I take all his words out and it's just him eating and chewing and shit. So here's what I had so far. What did you guys think? This is some bad behind the scenes type shit right here. You can see I got the editing app up right now. I'm gonna make it a little bigger. Alright.
Well, no, it's thicker. It's got the consistency of eggnog, but it's chocolate instead of creamy vanilla.
That's as far as I gotten, actually. Alright. That was a little behind the scenes action. Being stupid right now. How are we supposed to see that? Where are we at right now?
If Ohio's 10 points,
should I actually make a full length one? It's a lot of work, dude.
As you're looking at Wisconsin, Michigan, and Pennsylvania, say there are similar issues in these states.
That's what I'm saying. No, I don't. Brett, the answer is a resounding, unfortunate for me. Yes, I think you can begin to see that
is actually work.
where that crack could come, if not a whole collapse.
Can I make one last point? $161 million spent on the Bernie-Moreno race by the Senate leadership.
I never had a talk.
McConnell's basically the pact to keep the Senate majority, $161 million.
And in part, that's because they understand if we have one more.
Dude, I unmembered from him completely because he fails to talk about the members ever, really.
And Republicans have been counting as if it were a done deal.
He's a shithead.
On Montana Senate.
Which is making me want to make an edit about him.
Which I think is the reason it's too early to call.
It's giving me the motivation, actually. I think I'm going to go forward with it. I might pick a different video for it.
John Tester's the Democrat John Tester, the Democratic incumbent, is well behind.
Maybe I'll just upload what I got of that one. I won't finish it. And then it'll be just some weird, stupid short with him. It won't even end right. It'll end with him like slurping on the milkshake like that. I can do that too.
If you look at Ohio, it's a similar
Get his attention, tag his ass in it.
And there's similar issues.
That's something we could do with that. I can just use what I got with that one. I don't need to do the whole thing.
270 slowly taking shape. 270 is the electoral votes needed to win. The vote count changing by the minute. Check out that popular vote.
I'm gonna grow out here.
Our special coverage continues.
Just my attention. I mean, I pay for all this shit.
1,000. And I also
Premiere
want to
and
note this,
Photoshop and everything.
Will be required to report the outstanding early votes by midnight, so we should get a clearer picture soon there in this critical battleground Commonwealth of Pennsylvania. Back to you.
All right, fascinating. And she was just talking about Bucks County.
I know how to use it a little bit. Not really,
Harris
though.
had a couple big events there, including that one with Liz Cheney, really making a play
I don't really need help. I just need to learn it.
Republican women, especially in Bucks County.
And for Haley voters, Nikki Haley got
I do, but to do
155,000
it.
votes in the Pennsylvania primary long after she was out of the race, so that was one piece of the competition. Two things to say about this. Number one, it's only half the vote, so if you just think we have about 200,000
Dude, these people that are in there, though, in this room with the Trumpers,
200,000 votes still to come in. Bucks County is the most competitive of the collar counties.
they don't even look like they're having a good
The vice
time.
president, if you round up,
Do they?
again, President Biden was at 50.
He heard me. They turned the music on. Okay, maybe they're having an alright time. They're jamming out. Definitely heard me, dude. You know what? Hey, more people watch the Doe Show than you fucking know, dude.
State of Oregon will go to Kamala Harris as expected. Oregon, with its 8 electoral votes, will go to the Democrat Kamala Harris. Let's take a look at the electoral map.
It's not at 2:30, Lou.
Trump has 211 electoral votes. Kamala Harris has 153.
You're watching the wrong source.
270 are needed to win. Let's take a look at the key races now. Arizona Donald Trump in the lead there, 49.6% of the vote. Kamala Harris right behind him with 49.5%.
On AP, it's 214.
With a roughly 3,000 vote lead, that's with 51% of the estimated vote in from the state of Arizona. In battleground Wisconsin, Donald Trump maintaining his lead, 50.4% of the vote. Kamala Harris is 48% of the vote. Donald Trump with a more than 50,000 vote lead right now with 63% of the estimated vote in from the Badger State. In the Commonwealth of Pennsylvania,
IP tab is missing. We're having issues here.
Harris is 47.9% of the vote. Donald Trump with more than 165,000 more votes than Kamala Harris. More than three-quarters, 76% of the estimated vote in from the Commonwealth.
That's really not good.
In battleground Georgia, Donald Trump in the lead, 50.9% of the vote. Kamala Harris is 48.3% of the vote. Donald Trump has a more than 131,000 vote lead over Kamala Harris. That's with 90% of the estimated vote in. So they got 10% to go there in Georgia, but Donald Trump in the lead. North Carolina, another battleground, Donald Trump still in the lead there with 50.7% of the vote. Kamala Harris with 47.9% of the vote. Donald Trump has a more than 138,000
really
vote
not
lead
fucking
over
good because I can't bring it back on the screen and look at it.
Of the vote in battleground Michigan, Kamala Harris is in the lead, 50.2% of the vote. Donald
I wish this guy would shut the fuck up. Shut up. Your percentages, asshole. God damn. I don't like.
More energy. Come on, more energy.
Percentages.
More energy.
So, where the hell are my Twitch people? I put in so much effort for Twitch, and they don't. You know what I mean?
More energy.
Why don't they want to fuck? Why don't they want to fuck,
more
man?
Energy.
Oh, he said it. So vulgar. My kids are up. Put them to bed.
Nice work so far, but we're not out yet.
I wanna know what you're thinking. There are some things you can't hide. I wanna know what you're feeling.
I can't bring it up, man. This is.
Tell me what's on your mind.
Why can't I bring it up? Where did it go? If I close it, watch, boom, they all close. Oh, of course, now you're doing some weird shit. It's not letting me close it. Oh yeah, dude, there it goes. It closed all my information because I closed it. What the fuck is that? Oh. Yeah. Okay. It's okay. It switched to... What did it switch to? I don't even know, dude. Oh, it switched to this one. Alright, so... I need to just... do the same thing. It should be resolved. I think this is how it'll happen. And don't make me. Oh, really? Ish, I'm a bitch. Why does it look different all of a sudden? What the hell? Is that why it fucked up? They changed like their... Why did they change it? How odd. They like changed the way the website looks, so it fucked everything up. It's all like, what? Why did they feel the fucking need to change their shit? We gotta make it so people can click on the individual things. Okay, alright. That's what they did, though. It really fucked my overlay up. We're just gonna close that for now. I don't know, dude. I gotta fix this shit. What the fuck? It doesn't even look good anymore. Like, this was nice a minute ago, and then they fucked it up for some reason. They were like, let's make it better. Hey, they did the PUBG, man. Why does everything just suck once they make it better? I don't know, dude. There it looks the same as it did. Yeah, they like revamped the site, and then once they did that, it changed everything. The map doesn't even look the same anymore. The pictures aren't showing up on the thing on there like they were before either. The map looks like shit now in comparison, so I'm gonna use I'm gonna use somebody else's. I'll use New York Times. Alright, I'm about to redo everything, but it's okay. What the fuck? Oh, that's lame. I was like, dude, bro. Dude, AP's map looks like shit because they're making those little blocks for all the different regions or whatever, and it's white. And, you know, I hate white shit. I'm self-hating white person. I just want everything dark and colored. That's the only way to live. You know what I'm saying? Alright, there we go. What's over there? Weird. What? Why did that turn dark? Oh. How the fuck did that disappear? It's up there. It's under it. That's usual. Oh, I know why. Because that was to go there. Okay. I get it now. Kinda. Okay. Okay. So those two. That one. That one. What? Why is it? Oh. Weird. Out of the group. Ungroup. Okay, there we go. My God. You know what you're doing, man? I don't. obviously don't know what I'm doing, so there's that. Maniac, baby. Why is it getting smaller? Oh, I know why. I'm a dummy. Oh my god, this is a pain in the ass. I knew this was gonna be a fucking pain in the ass when it happened. Instantly, it's gonna be a pain in the ass. Out of here, red line.
Welcome to the limit. Take it maybe one step more. Our game's still playing, so you better win it.
Fuck yeah. Nope. Not yet. Red line right there.
Push it to the limit. No one left to stand in your way.
This thing better update on its own. Hold up, it won't until I do this though. Boom. I should. Hopefully. Ooh, let me know if my numbers are off. I just moved it though. I fucked up. It says it last updated. Wouldn't that say? 11:32. Yeah, we're good. I had to get the numbers up for the people. Otherwise, what the fuck am I even doing here, you know? I gotta put in the work. I don't really know if I consider it work. Just clicking a mouse. Moving some shit around. New York is added on this one. Yeah, they called New York because it's dark. Oh no. Wait, I'm still getting recommended to YouTube? I'm playing fucking... Maybe I should stop playing music that's copyrighted. Like Facebook is still getting recommended. Holy shit.
This is a big 70% of the vote here for Trump. Let's just double check it and come back.
I gotta switch it up a little bit, Facebook, because they get weird over there. Mark Zuckerberg does not like it.
Wow, backwards for you there, with the O at the end.
Yeah.
But you go over to Ozaki here, and the former president is at 55% of the vote in 2020, and he's at 56, roughly the same, but a little bit, you know. So Trump is not underperforming. You know, it's maybe within the margins, but when you see that, well behind where President Biden was, and now you're waiting on this. I mean, there are some other small things. Let's take a look and see what else is out there. But as you can see,
man, whatever. He's not going to win by that much for California, man. You seeing that?
We're talking about, can she come back? But if you're in the Trump campaign, you're also saying, do we have a cushion? Is there more coming in for us?
They're saying 59% already for Harris.
The answer is yes when you look up there. So the next thing we learned from Milwaukee is how many votes, what is her percentage, how does it affect the statewide map, and then how much is left? Yeah. How much is left? In your biggest area, you have to turn them out. Because then again, I just want to come up here and look at this. Again, Brown County, this is Green Bay, blue-collar workers. Trump's getting 61, Vice President's getting 37 or 38 if you want to round that up. That matters.
Oh my God,
it matters.
He almost shot almost 10 points, right. 9 points.
Right. In a battleground state, he's up and she's down. In a place where you know, if you're the Harris campaign, the Biden campaign, you know you're not going to win here. You know you're not going to win here. But if you make it that race, if you make it that close, instead of that close, you get a better result, period. It's simple math.
Let's go on to the third of the blue wall states, Michigan. Jim Sciutto is at a vote counting center in Detroit. And Jim, you have an update on the vote in Wayne County. Tell us.
Well, let me tell you, we've been in touch with the Secretary of State's office really every few minutes here, trying to figure out when we're going to get another batch of Detroit, and of course the surrounding Wayne County votes. And we're told very soon. They won't put a figure on very soon, but very soon. We know they're working hard, calculating those numbers, counting those votes, and that there have been no issues. They're not encountering any issues with machines, etc. This is just a process of getting the work done. We've also been in touch with Macomb County, where we were outside of Detroit earlier today. They are also expecting, they say,
there's some bullshit. They call California instantly.
And here where we are in Detroit, this is the location where they've been counting the absentee ballots. Just in the last hour, another 2,500 or so absentee ballots came in. That brings us pretty much to the end of the 100,000 that they've expected. At some point in the next hour,
I'm sure there are people partying their asses off now because they, woo, California, we did it! Stick it in me. Yeah, ooh, can I get the bigger one? It's party time. We won. Oh, it hurts. I love it.
So those numbers will be done soon. I will say the Secretary of State told me earlier this evening that she's moving up her expectation that by midday tomorrow they could report final unofficial results, saying
it's fucking weird
she
living here,
they
man.
might be able to do that tonight, perhaps after midnight in the next couple of hours. But of
knowing
course,
what I'm surrounded by,
those Wayne County numbers done first. I should note the Secretary of State just walked in here to monitor the counting of those absentee ballots, as she's been doing in precincts around the state.
What are you trying to say, Ted?
Thank you so much, Jim Sciutto, in Detroit. I mean, John.
Who is the we you're talking about?
They only have 16% reported in Wayne County, home of Detroit.
You know, one of the things you look for in life are consistency.
Death taxes, Wayne County comes to light.
Wayne County, Gary, Indiana, yeah, they're consistent. This is my 10th presidential election, and it's the 10th time you've been counting.
It's a good sign for Trump, 59% in Cali. Why do you say that?
But, you know, you see the Secretary of State's there, Jim is there. Again, that's nothing nefarious. It's just inefficiency. You know, to your point about that we live in a technological age. And Jim just said, you know, they changed the law in Michigan so you could count some of the early votes, you know, beforehand, and then release them after the polls close. So it adds to the why. But right now, let's focus on the what, which is an 86,000 vote, almost 87,000 vote lead for the former president. Again, in one of the states he flipped in.
I don't have any problem with RSBN.
Sure, I'm right. Yes, he's leading all three of them now.
Oh wait, yeah, that changed while we were talking. She was ahead in Michigan, and now she is no longer. Now Donald Trump is in the lead right now. Not all the votes are counted, but right now he's leading in all three blue wall states,
plus North Carolina, plus Georgia, plus Arizona, plus Nevada. We're not done with the count. We're not done with the count.
But this is right now the map of 2016.
That is the map of 2016, and that is the 5-alarm fire inside the Harris campaign to get on the phone. Again, we're not done, and we lived through 2020. I want to say it again, slowly and clearly. 2020, this time of night, there were states that changed, and they were largely, you know, Pennsylvania changed. Trump was ahead. In Georgia, things have changed. There's not as many mail ballots out there as in 2020, so I would not expect as dramatic a swing. The question then becomes, go state by state, county by county, is the map there? And, you know, I'm making these, I'm trying to be fair and trying to be, yeah, it's possible, yeah, it's possible. When you're leading in all of them and you're Trump, I mean, that's what you're sitting in the headquarters. So maybe they're not going to win them all, right? Maybe they're not going to win them all, but they're leading in all of them right now. So let's just look at what happened here. They come on in. Number one, it's the smaller rural counties. When they fill in again, it's, you know, you say, oh, that's not a lot of votes. Well, that's a lot of votes when you have it there, and then you have it here, and then you have it again here. You know, you're getting 500, 1,000, 2,000, 3,000 in all these little counties. You know, 120 votes there. That's only 5% reporting. You say, oh, that's not much. It's a lot when you think you're going through a state, and you have all these counties, and then the question is, so what are the Democratic margins, right? You've got 83 counties in the state of Michigan. So 56%, we're about halfway through in Kent County. It's the Grand Rapids suburbs, and she's running a little bit ahead of the president there. But Jake, the big question in Michigan is, when do those Wayne County votes come in, and what do they do to the statewide total?
All right, John. Well, CNN has a major projection. CNN projects that Donald Trump will win the state of North Carolina. This is the first of 7 battleground states that we're keeping an eye on, and we are calling it for Donald Trump. What does that mean for the electoral count? Donald Trump now has 227 electoral votes. Kamala Harris has 153. 270 are needed to win. Let's go to Trump HQ in West Palm Beach, Florida, where we find Caitlin Collins. And Caitlin, CNN is now calling North Carolina for Donald Trump.
They're being very conservative with calling anything.
The campaign is watching with eagle eyes.
Yeah, Jake, remember when I told you a few hours ago that it was going to be seen as a gut check for the Trump campaign? Listen here, it's a bit of a delay, but your call is playing right now over the loudspeakers in the room, Jake. You can hear the party here, the partygoers gathered at the convention center here in West Palm Beach cheering as your call is coming on the
screen. Why do people care this much about the election, though?
Several moments watching John King at the map, going over each of these numbers. But North Carolina is an important benchmark for the Trump campaign because they were watching it to get a gut check for how they believe the rest of the evening could go. And I can tell you that what I'm hearing from Trump campaign sources is they are increasingly confident as the night is going on. Still not certain, of course, watching those very important blue wall states and to see what they look like.
Blue ball
so
states.
That is going to be the big question here as
Sucks
they continue
to be
keep
them.
an eye on Pennsylvania, on Michigan, on Wisconsin as this is moving forward. Jake, I will tell you that we're seeing more people from the Mar-a-Lago party come over here to the Trump headquarters where this party is going to be.
I wish you two. You know what? No, I know what it is.
You just heard from House Speaker Mike Johnson, who was watching the results come in with his constituents back in Shreveport. He is now headed here tonight because he is predicting a bigger Republican margin in the House.
You scare me with that thing.
Take over the Senate, and he says he believes a Republican is going to win the White House. Therefore, Donald Trump, Jake, obviously still waiting to see, but a noticeable shift here in the mood at the Trump headquarters.
All right, Caitlin Collins in West Palm Beach at Trump HQ. Thank you so much. So, the first of the 7 battleground states to fall, CNN projecting North Carolina for Donald Trump.
This was the most probable pickup for Kamala Harris, if that was the world in which we were living. That is why Donald Trump went down there multiple times in the last 24, 48 hours of the campaign. And it clearly did not happen for Kamala Harris. And Trump,
what did she just take?
He's
Oregon.
His people, I'm told, and just like we heard from Caitlin, that this is something that portends well for the future. We don't know what it means for the other states, but what we do know is it's even more evidence that blue wall is the path for Kamala Harris.
Only 58% of vote are in.
We're seeing as the night goes on, but also so many people thought that perhaps this would be an election that in tenor and tone would be closer to the midterms, a big conversation about abortion. That is not where it's going. It seems like you're seeing that male turnout is starting to produce what the campaign wanted.
You know, I think a lot of us came into tonight wondering, was it going to feel more like 2016 or 2020? And 4 years ago, I was at Fox, and at almost exactly this moment, at 11:20 p.m., we made the very controversial call.
Dude, you want to go outside just because I put the toy out there.
And that changed the whole feeling, and that's one of the reasons the Trump campaign was so furious about that call.
He can't make a shit ton of noise in here. He doesn't want to be in here, I guess.
It's going to be different than 2016. right now, and look, there's a lot of voting and states to be called, but right at this moment, this does feel more like 2016 than 2020.
It is interesting, and then the fact that we're calling it at this point is also significant, because I don't think North Carolina was called last time 4 years ago until maybe a week after the election, or it was certainly after Pennsylvania. Pennsylvania came on Saturday. I think North Carolina was Sunday or Monday. The fact that we are making this call now suggests that it is a bigger down than there was last time. And Donald Trump won it last time by something like 75,000 votes.
Generally speaking, he is
Bottle and Bond. Because anybody was wearing this one, drinking on Bottle and Bond, Kirkland, 1792, whatever, Kentucky. Kentucky.
At this point,
American right there, boy.
A narrow defeat for Harris.
And the thing about North Carolina, and John has been talking about this and will do more at the wall, is you do have kind of a sense of the country in the state of North Carolina, in that there are growing minority populations, and there is a growing sort of suburban, maybe more moderate population in and around the big cities. And so that is why the Harris campaign thought, with the dynamics of the country right now, that she would have a better shot. But look, the headwinds of the economy, the inflation that people are feeling,
all this is making me gassy.
In their everyday lives.
Yeah, she could not outrun that Biden economy.
Yeah, and the economy, Chris, that is what people are feeling every single day. I mean, we were talking earlier about whether or not the sort of women and the idea of this being the first post-Roe presidential campaign was going to supersede how people felt when they were buying eggs and milk. And certainly North Carolina and other places that we are seeing start to formulate in these other states, the answer is no.
You know, we have talked about it all night. We've disagreed to a certain degree about the right track, wrong track, and it was 27% right track, 60-something% wrong track. Maybe part of that is dissatisfaction with Trump. Maybe some of that is dissatisfaction with the abortion overturn. But in terms of what people live every day, it's the economy, it's the price of eggs, it's the fear of inflation, which with the spread of illegal immigrants north is now being felt as an issue, not just on the border, but in northern states as well.
Yeah, and Jake, I'm going to be interested to figure out and to find out, once we get all the details, how much success the Trump campaign had in increasing their share of the male. I have relationships with women.
Yeah, very interesting. Let's bring you a key race alert to get you up to speed on where we are in all the states that we have not called. In battleground Pennsylvania, Donald Trump with 51.3%, Kamala Harris 47.6%. Donald Trump more than 212,000 votes ahead, with 82% of the estimated vote in from the great Commonwealth of Pennsylvania. In battleground Michigan, Donald Trump in the lead, 51.2%. Kamala Harris at 47%. Donald Trump at 98,014 votes ahead of Kamala Harris, with 41% of the estimated vote in from Michigan. In battleground Wisconsin, Donald Trump in the lead, 50.7%. To Harris's 47.7%. Donald Trump with a 68,000 plus vote lead over Harris, with 71% of the estimated vote in from the Badger State. In battleground Georgia, Donald Trump up 50.8% to Harris's 48.3%. Donald Trump with 128,582 more votes than Kamala Harris, with 92% of the estimated vote counted in the state of Georgia. In the state of Arizona, another battleground, Donald Trump in the lead there, 49.8% to Harris's 49.3%. Donald Trump with
Trump's got this shit, dog.
vote lead over Kamala Harris. That's with more than half, 52% of the estimated vote in. In Nevada, Donald Trump in the lead, 73%. Kamala Harris with 26.2%.
We're about to have so many protests that the Doe Show is going to be back, baby.
That's with only 2% of the vote in from from Nevada, only 2%. Boris Sanchez now has some new projections in the fight for control of the U.S. Senate.
Jake, a major moment for Republicans. They have just flipped. They are expected to flip their second Democratic seat of the night. This one coming in Ohio. There, Republican Bernie Moreno defeating incumbent Democrat Sherrod Brown
Marino, the owner of some luxury car dealerships who invested early in blockchain technology, fought to attach Brown to the Biden administration.
I moved here when Trump was in president.
Like immigration, Sherrod Brown, a populist who survived some difficult tests in his state before, cannot overcome the political
started streaming after doing the crypto thing.
3 elections in a row, and it's simply too much for the incumbent Democrat to overcome.
It was pretty decent.
We're projecting that Bernie Marino is your new junior senator from the Buckeye State. Meantime, 4 Democratic polls. The first one, a historic one in New Jersey.
Whiskey wasn't nearly as expensive at the time either.
The first Korean American ever to serve in the U.S. Senate. He defeats real estate tycoon Curtis Bashaw. Meantime,
whiskey prices kind of skyrocketed.
Former vice presidential candidate, he's projected to defeat Hung Kao, a former Navy captain. Another Democratic will tell you about this one. Martin Heinrich, the incumbent senator there seeking his 3rd term. He defeats Nella Dominici, whose father was the last Republican senator elected in New Mexico some 20 years ago. Another Democratic poll to project for you. This one coming in the state of Washington. There, Democratic incumbent Senator Maria Cantwell wins her 5th term as she defeats Raul Garcia, an ER doctor. Now, what does that pickup in Ohio mean for the magic number? We started out the night with Republicans needing to pick up 2 Democratic seats to take control of the chamber with West Virginia and Ohio.
Mexican. Well, we're getting some culture up in here today. I appreciate it.
Currently, as we speak, Republicans are leading in 4 seats currently held by Democrats.
India.
Let's get you an update on where those are right now with some key race alerts. These are live results coming into CNN.
Got a video all about Curry.
There, the CEO of California-based SunWest Bank, Eric Hovde, is 29,000 votes ahead of Democratic incumbent Senator Tammy Baldwin, who's seeking her 3rd term in office. 70% of the vote, and we just got an update. The lead pretty much the same in Wisconsin for Hovde. In Pennsylvania, this has been going back and forth all night, but right now, the former CEO of one of the largest hedge funds in the world, Dave McCormick, currently leads incumbent Democratic Senator Bob Casey by about 120,000 votes. Still a very close race. This one also a very expensive one. 81% of the voting in the Commonwealth of Pennsylvania. Now, a key race alert from the state of Michigan. This one has been close all night as well. Former Republican Congressman Mike Rogers currently leading current Democratic Congresswoman Alyssa Slotkin, 48,000 votes. Rogers ahead of Slotkin, 40% of the vote in the Wolverine state. So let's take a look.
I wish this guy would say if it was a Democrat or Republican, it's winning at the moment.
40 seats. Republicans with those 2 pickups hold 49. 11
everything.
seats remaining to be determined. Jake, obviously you need 51 for control of the chamber.
All right, Boris, thanks so much. And CNN can make a projection. CNN projects that Washington State, as expected, will go to Kamala Harris. Washington State, with its 12 electoral votes, to the Democrat, Vice President Kamala Harris. Let's look at the electoral map right now. Donald Trump has
61% Harris for California
votes.
now.
Kamala Harris has 165 electoral votes. 270 are needed to win. We are waiting for more votes in the big 3 blue wall battlegrounds of Pennsylvania and Michigan and Wisconsin that both campaigns are watching very closely right now. A total of 6 top battlegrounds remain undecided as we get later into this election.
I was winning Pennsylvania
right
still.
For the next big rollout of votes. Right now, we're going to squeeze in a quick break. Stay with us.
Election night in America.
I was winning Pennsylvania and Michigan. It's pretty major. So, you want to come back to my hotel room later? Because, I'm here to bone. Oh, yeah? That's why I'm here. I'm honey for Trump. I hope he wins. Oh my God, I'm honey. Where's your room at? Did you like the party? Yeah, I got some stuff. I'll try it. That makes me feel real good. Dude, I've partied in my life, and I've experienced some shit with some craziness, with some substances, with some vagina. Okay? I never had a threesome. I had a girl that was willing to do a threesome with me, a girlfriend, and she was like bisexual, so she was totally down. But I ended up getting shipped off to Hawaii, and it was time for me to go. It was gonna be like for my birthday or something, but I left it in October. The day after Halloween, I think. Or what, I guess that'd be November, but I feel like I was leaving in October. So I couldn't really celebrate Halloween with anybody. I had to leave early in the morning. Who is this? Bruce Spring? No. Does anybody know who this is? Yo, fucking Trumptress over here looking like a snack. How old is she? She's fucking like 20 something now, right? Little butthole. How old is she? I'm Seeger. That's who it is. My dad used to like him. She's looking very attractive though. I don't know how old she is. But holy shit. Miss Blonde Trumpus is looking hot. Nobody knows. I'm about to look it up for you, aren't I?
I am not gay.
Alright. Let's see. Who is it? What is Trump female? Is it gonna come up with it for me? That didn't work. And they're playing some extremely copyrighted music at the fucking Trump camp.
Let the parties hit the floor. Let the parties hit the floor.
You know what I'm saying? I heard this one in a while. Both of the cats are looking at me, dude. I just looked back and they were both looking at me like, you fucking roll that back and look and you'll see that they're both staring right at me when I looked back. Anyway, can you somebody clip that weird shit? Because it was odd. Either one of them are looking. Only Simon's looking at me now. What do you want, buddy? Oh, man. You there, buddy? I got some gunk out of the corner of his eye, at least. Did something. It was a productive moment. Did you know cat tears turn red? Like it'll look like they have like blood in the corners of their eyes, but it's actually just dried up cat tear or cat water, cat eye water, cat. Yeah. Is this thing updating automatically? Oh, yeah. Dude, why? Like it? No, she doesn't. She's going up there. Simon. She's on medication right now. She's sick, and he's getting a little too fucking crazy. She jumped up here to try to get away from him because she was pretty much saying like, that's enough, I need a break. And he jumped up there and attacked her up there too. She can't leave this room, dude. She's kind of vulnerable in that regard. So I'm the only one here that it's got her back. Someone's got to have her back. She's a little kid, man. Simon can be an asshole. This song is no good. Is that what you're saying? Oh, this is what you wanted?
But it's just with this, that's the one that's just for that change.
Is this the one you wanted? I didn't know. I didn't realize you wanted to pump it up. It's been the same for at least an hour. It's because of what the fuck's going on, man. They're making this. I'll have to put PUBG in a second. With it, you gotta get loose with your arms. You gotta flap them, flap, 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 flap them, flap, 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 my arm, flap, my arm, flap. The martial art, you know. A real gangster ass nigga plays his cards right. A real gangster ass elbows. Elbows, bro. And niggas always got a high cap. Oh, yeah. Showing all his boys how we shot him. But real gangsta ass niggas don't flex nuts. Cause real gangsta ass niggas know they got him. Bro. And everything's cool in the mind of a gangster. Cause gangsta ass niggas think deep. Up 365, ayo, 24/7. Cause real gangsta ass niggas don't sleep. And all I gotta say to you, wanna be, gonna be. What happens if I hit the bell? When the fire dies down, what the fuck? There's a fucking bell up here. Kamala wins Hawaii. Wait a second. Why does it say that 4 minutes ago? Do I need to update this? Do I need to refresh this or something? Why does it say that in the updates? Kamala wins Hawaii. But here it doesn't show shit. I don't know, it's confusing. Elections are confusing.
Feeding the poor and helping out with their bills. Although I was born in Jamaica, now I'm in the US making deals. Damn, it feels good to be a gangster. I mean, one that you don't really know.
Which one works?
Riding around town in a drop-top Benz, hitting switches in my black 6'4". Now gangster ass niggas come in all shapes and colors. Some got killed in the past.
California?
But this gangster here was a smart one. Started living for the Lord and I last. Now all I gotta say to you, wanna be.
I lived in Hawaii for a little while, like a year.
When the shit jumps off, what the fuck you gonna do?
Or a year?
Damn, it feels good to
I can't remember how long now, man. I think it was about a year, a few months to a year or something. Oh shit, Oahu. It was cool, man, but it gets old after a while, man. Actually, with that, I wanted to stay longer, but at the same time, like,
Damn, it feels good to be a gangster.
I didn't. Like, I wanted to because I was already there, and I was like, hey, I want to stay here a little bit longer. I'm gonna try to make it work for a little while just because I'm already here. But,
just look at gangsta ass niggas like a stop sign and play the role of Little Miss Sweet. But catch the bitch all alone, get the digits, take her out, and end up hitting her ass with the meat.
you're stuck out there in the middle of the ocean, bro. Like, I appreciate being able to go on a road trip every now and then. If I want to, I appreciate being able to drive across the United States, which takes forever in comparison to Oahu.
From the gun blast, and real gangsta ass niggas don't run for shit. It's real gangsta ass niggas can't run fast. Now when you in the free world talking shit, you the shit. Hit the pin and let a motherfucker shank you. But niggas like myself kick back and peep game. Damn, it feels
after a while, after you drive completely around the island a couple times or across the island, it's kind of like, wow, man, it's on this rock out here for real. Like in the island fever, they call it. Well, there it is. I'm sorry, I was pointing Alaska. It is called down here.
And now, a word from the president.
Why is it called down here?
Good to be a gangster. Getting voted into the
But it doesn't have any.
Everything looking good to the people.
It doesn't have any of the percentages.
My boss. So every now and then I hold a favor here and there, like letting a big drug.
Republicans win the Senate. This just said. GOP captured the Senate after 4 years in the minority. Heyo!
Got the world swing from my nuts, and damn, it feels good to be a gangster.
Y'all see that over there? Oh my god, what the fuck? Why do I have to sign in to look at it? Alright, I'll just stay where I was at. I'm good. I'll stay in my lane, man. For me. They're gonna play that song when he wins. The ticker tapes. The ticker tape. Or they could play this song. Hey! You're supposed to be sick, not mischievous. What the fuck? It's like attacking the chords, bro. Trump's a dude. Could Trump be considered a dude? I don't know. He's probably never smoked weed. You have to smoke weed to be a dude. So probably not. Probably not. JD Vance probably hasn't ever either. I'm watching you. What are you doing? Stop it. Stop it. No. Why she little bitch? And she's still half wild, dude. So that's interesting. Republicans win the Senate. That's a pretty big deal, isn't it? Kamala Harris wins Nebraska. No, wins Nebraska's 2nd district. What does that mean? She didn't win Nebraska. Who gives a shit? Get out of here. She's got to be super far behind. She's so far behind Nebraska. It doesn't matter what she wins in Nebraska. Shut up. Why are you bringing up old shit? Split the electoral votes. Oh, really? Some states they split the electoral vote. What other states do they do it? Weird. That's weird that they get like the option to do something different. I see. Weird. That's kind of cool. So, she might have got like one vote out of that or something. I didn't see it go up. Dream big again, my friends. Put your cowboy hats on. This is gonna be a win. Man, I should have gotten a cowboy hat for the occasion. I didn't even think about it. Like, look at this guy. He's like, so you want to fuck? Trump's gonna win. She's like, we might as well. She's like, oh god, where's somebody I can fuck? Where is he? I know what's going on tonight. What do you think they're doing there? Come on, why would you be there if you were there? What other reason would there be to be there? Standing around just waiting. Getting drunk and looking to fuck. Oh, they're horny. I can see it in their eyes. You gotta look closely. I got the bigger screen though. Hey. Crazy. Really hope that lip sore cures from the steroids. One vote to her. One with her. Oh, but it didn't go up, did it? Was it 204? I thought it was 205 the whole time. Are you saying what I think you're saying, man? I'm not good enough. Not good enough to do it. I gotta get my thumb strength up for the ladies. Because they're worth it. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's a good start. And I'll just do that every day until my thumb is a machine. This motherfucker needs a cleaning because it's been a bad little bowl. I think we're good though. Boom! Boom! Where we at? 205, 230. It's taking so long. It still bothers me that California called it already. Look at this. Los Angeles County. What the f? Why are so many people voting for her?
Socks still mismatched, still riding in the same whip to the bitch crash. Coming from the hunger where the AC isn't running when it's hotter than the sun. Is bill collectors wasn't bluffing, man. I'm going back to that shit. Still got the will to kill Bill and whoever else is after the passion to capture the masses. They pack in the stands. Whole world clapping. Plateau will never happen. Breaking through a glass ceiling. Used to sell bubblegum in school. I was popping on a low dealing, and now I'm popping with no whole feature. Still feel it in my feet. I was skating with a broke sneaker, open toes. It's dynamite just to open doors. Came up like Anakin, won't hesitate to use the force.
Boom, decapitate and show no remorse. I'm the open source that'll unalive your whole corpse. Tiki torch your whole get down.
What the fuck? This band's name is America. I always thought this was Neil Young. Dude, I just typed in America in Spotify. This is what came out. America, the band. And this is their most popular song. Horse with No Name. That's why this is playing. That's the only reason it's playing. That ultra copyright. Facebook is going to be dead to me in a second. Like 8? Man, when I was 8, I was getting like the Disney albums and shit. Who gave it to you? Your like, Uncle Buck?
I've been through the desert on a horse with no name. It felt good to be out of the rain. In the desert, you can't remember your name, 'cause there ain't no one for to give you no pain.
It's folk music. What the fuck? Yo, are you alright? Hey, come here.
After 9 days, I let the horse run free, 'cause the desert had turned to sea. There were plants and birds and rocks and things. There was sand and hills and rings. The ocean is a desert with its life underground and the perfect disguise above. Under the cities lies a heart made of brown, but the humans will give no love. You see, I've been through the desert on a horse with no name. It felt good to be.
Oh my gosh. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's them too. Wow, that's them too. Alright guys, this one. Barely.
Never believed in things.
I gave her a love and now she's attacking the fucking cables again.
My life.
There's some I don't recognize.
Eau Claire, she's getting 55% of the vote. I just want to compare that.
Same thing.
That's okay, a little better maybe, but it's not a ton of. It's just not a ton of people there. And you come down to La Crosse, you're looking at the blue areas, and you're saying, is there anything? Not much left, right? It's not a huge swing anyway. So even if you pick up some votes, you're not picking up a ton there. So if you're looking at this map now, just want to check what was our percentage here? 95% in Dane County, and these other blue counties around it. I'll hit them for you. You just see they're pretty small population-wise. I mean, not tiny, but again, you're at 95% Rock County, 95% Greene County. 92% Lafayette County. That one is a little bit smaller. So again, the map's getting really hard if you're trying to figure out can Harris win back in Wisconsin. And I would say simply that it comes down to that and those Milwaukee precincts that are.
Can these motherfuckers hurry up and count? Like, what's taking them so long? Put them through the things. Do your job. Don't they get paid? Get paid good money.
One of them
good
is
money, man.
Allentown,
Good money. It's
which
that
is
good
blue
money. It's not the bad money.
Allentown, the city
Holy
of
money.
Allentown is
It's blessed by a rabbi and a priest.
54%,
And a Jewish,
in Pennsylvania, as we've discussed, has the
little
third
boy
largest,
is there to make sure that the rabbi isn't touching anybody, or the priest isn't.
So my question is, how is
Boy
she
is the
doing
sacred
in
one.
this Latino area compared to Joe Biden 4 years ago?
Again, cannot go
Touching my feet the same way as I am my hands right now.
County here, right? And I can already tell you, 51 to 48. If you're the Trump campaign, sure, you'd like to win.
It has
but
been
you're looking at 48%
emphasized.
County, and you're feeling pretty good because you were 46 last time, right? And again, within a battleground state, you think margins within the margin.
I like what that guy
Battlegrounds
sounds
within the
like.
battleground. So, Joe Biden at 53% with 98,000 votes. The vice president at 50% with 93,000 votes. Now, we're not completely done there, but that 5,000 votes makes a big difference. It just does, right? So, and that's there, right? So then you come out here, and you come up, let's just move on up, right? Carbon County, look at this, Trump getting 73% of the vote. He's improved. That's one of the places he's overperformed himself. And then you move up here. This is Lackawanna County, Scranton, Pennsylvania, Joe Biden's hometown. It's a tough, competitive blue-collar area, but 51 to 48 now. 54 to 45.
And if that movement of 4% can be the whole thing.
It's a couple thousand votes here, it's a couple thousand votes there. I want to show you
By the way, can I just point out?
Erie has now flipped.
She meows like that
has always
happened.
voted with the presidential victor in Pennsylvania and nationally is now with.
Let's flip and let's see where the turnout is there. Again, it's one of the 25. They're at 95%. It's very close, but it's always very close. So you see, Erie County, very close there. And I just want to come across the state, Northampton County. So you're on the, your Buffalo, New York border, and here's New Jersey here. You've got, 52 to 47 there. Not done yet, but the two multi-pivot counties. Twice for Obama, then for Trump, then for Biden. At the moment, they're going back to Trump. I just want to show one more thing we haven't shown tonight. I just want to bring this up and bring this out. It's not here. It is here. No, it is here. Sorry. I will figure this out eventually. I promise you. I just have too many gizmos. Just want to come in here. Come on. I'll show you this. So let's go out nationally first. Everyone's been talking all night long about the headwinds. There'll be a lot of questions asked about this.
You see, we're standing up for a long time, aren't they?
Kamala Harris is
they don't look like they're having a good time.
What this shows you is not votes. This shows you the darker the county, the more that county has been hit by inflation. Meaning, the darker the county, the more cost of living, energy prices, gas prices, housing prices in a lot of places have outpaced wage increases. Right? Try to find me. See the green?
Yeah, what does that mean?
That's the county where your wages have outpaced inflation. You can use it here.
What a weird night it would be to do that, what they're doing. Like, I'm at home, bro. I'm not fucking traveling somewhere, staying in a hotel room and, like, just stand around in a room with a bunch of people I don't know. Weird.
Without a doubt, I give you.
Fuck out of here. Yo, I'm taking a chance.
Hey, what's up? Your DJ.
Shut the fuck up. So you do it. Oh, they're partying. Look at it. Look at it. See? They're trying to smash it. Sheesh. Where the dudes at? Why aren't any of the dudes going up to them? Because they're... Wait. This dude... Wait. There's one dude in the background. Might throw their what is it? Chicken hog. Chicken hog. Hey. Come here. Come here. What's up? Mine, you took too long. Oh, she's gonna attack my shirt again. Oh, hey, whoa, okay. Hey, how's it going? Dude. Going. Oh, 3 minutes and counting, and Simon has to get his medication. I was late this morning by like an hour. It's not the end of the world. That's a big room and it's not very filled. That just goes to show that most people don't think this is a fun thing to go hang out at for hours. I would want to travel for it. I don't know why anybody would want to travel for it. Like, what are you witnessing? Him talk? Oh, yeah, I guess that's what it is. They're all hoping to see his first speech as a president.
One suitcase. One way
Yeah,
ticket.
that's why they're all there. I finally did it.
9 bus rides with empty seats.
All that to 8
Drunk walks home
hours.
with naked thoughts. Waking up from fucked up dreams.
Oh yeah?
My lost keys in an old station. One touch. One kiss. I'm home.
Beer Belly McGee over here. Got my beer belly. That's what I got. She's kind of crazy right now. Guys, if anything happens to me, she probably did it.
One-way ticket.
You're kind of crazy.
One empty phone book. 9 bus rides with empty seats. Drunk walks home with naked thoughts.
I gotta give Simon his minutes.
Waking up from fucked up dreams. Finding my lost keys in an old station.
Who is this guy? Somebody's walking on stage.
John Madden and Pat Summerall
We're back.
calling a football game. Every call you make, this crowd erupts, and when they erupt, it is based on a call you're making. And it's been fascinating to watch the energy in the room increase as the odds have moved in favor of Trump winning. And we've been talking to voters all night. This is what I love about election night. You guys know this. You've got pundits, you've got polls, and on election night, the people speak. And the people here are watching this may be a bright red state where their vote doesn't necessarily matter in the Electoral College, but they're watching their fellow Americans cast ballots on behalf of a candidate they believe in. So a lot of energy, and I think represents a lot of living rooms where maybe families of 4 or 5 are chanting USA as you guys are bringing in the returns. A lot of hope that the former president will be 47. It's just a matter of when it might be called. So thanks for indulging us here on Fox Nation. We just wrapped our coverage, and you guys are doing a phenomenal job.
Thank you, Pete. There's some good music down there, too.
Exactly. Say hi to everybody for us down there.
Maybe not New Edition, but something. Let's bring in our panel. Welcome back, Carl Rove, Jessica Tarloff, and Sandra Smith. And our regulars to the right. Sandra, great job looking into the Fox News voter analysis. What are you looking at?
All right, a few things. We haven't really talked about fracking in Pennsylvania as we do wait on results to continue to come in there. Views on fracking. This is obviously key in the state, and we know that Kamala Harris flip-flopped on this issue. And so we're looking at how voters responded to that. 62% of Pennsylvania voters say that they favor expanding fracking in that state. Those voters backed Trump by more than 2 to 1. That was important to those voters. We'll see how that turns out. Another big difference, Michigan union voters, that vote is looking about the same with our Fox News voter analysis when we compare it to 2020. What might make the difference for Donald Trump in Michigan, white Catholics. Really interesting, he is at 61% of the vote with white Catholics. Harris is at 37%. Trump won white Catholics by 13 points in 2020. He has run that up to 24-point margin.
Wow.
That's a big difference in Michigan.
Difference.
That is a big difference.
And you wonder whether she should have gone to that dinner.
To the Al Smith dinner. She may be wondering that tonight. He showed up and gave his speech, and he has had a lot of support, mostly based on the pro-life issue. And
RFK Jr. was cutting ads for the Catholic vote in particular in battleground states.
As far as I was just going to say, I think, when you look at the margins, at least at this moment in Wisconsin and Michigan, I think somewhere in Florida, RFK Jr. may be breathing a sigh of relief because he could have been a spoiler in those, but it looks, at least at this point, like the margin is big enough. I do think we have to bring up the youth vote again. I mean, what a difference we are seeing from 4 years ago. Those voters under the age of 30 going for Harris over Trump by 8 points. 4 years ago, they favored Biden by 25 points. I mean, this is a huge difference, and we dive in at the state level, you are seeing what a difference that makes where he is outperforming what we saw earlier leading into this in the polls. And how crazy is that the younger candidate, there was a lot of talk that a younger candidate would draw younger voters, but Joe Biden drew them in a larger numbers than she appears to have.
Carl, you've been on the
but that's for different reasons. It's because it was a different time. That's why that happened. That was all they had to choose from was him.
It all comes down to
and she was there. She was the younger one.
Settle the contest would be mathematically
it balanced him out for them.
So as you looked at tonight, what did you see as it unfolded?
He was more of a revenge vote.
It folded a little bit of change. Earlier in the evening, it looked like he was doing slightly better in the big city urban areas. And in some suburbs, like in Georgia, he was not doing as well. But tonight in Pennsylvania, for example, he's doing better in all four of the southeastern suburban counties, as well as doing better in the rural parts of the state.
It's interesting, though. Did people realize that was all bullshit?
It's inner city ethnics, it's Catholics who have been for decades the principal swing vote in America. If you increasingly
because of what happened with our economy,
voters among them, and he's knit together that coalition tonight, along with working class people in small towns and rural parts of the country.
Like I barely even travel now to go to a fucking like base sector show or like an event like that. These people traveled to stand there for hours, dude.
He's also seeing a down arrow there, about 3 points. He's running
in hopes that Trump wins, so that they can hear the speech. And what?
For the Harris campaign, what are you hearing?
That there's still hope. Obviously, I didn't love to see the go take a nap, and we'll get back to you in the morning about all this. But we do have to keep in mind that the race in 2020 wasn't called for days. That Biden won Pennsylvania on Friday of that week and Wisconsin on Thursday, I think that it was. So we'll see. They think it's close that there's vote coming in. There was, some conversation over how much of the remaining vote in Philadelphia existed, and there was an extra 120,000-ish votes that were out there that could go into Harris's column. Two things, though, that I've been thinking about. One, and Dana knows this well, how much I love to throw out a good door knocking stat, right?
Man, one time I had this girl at my place. I didn't know this was possible. I didn't know this was fucking possible.
Matter anymore, and we'll see how this pans out. She could win.
I kept sniffing. I'm like,
getting Nebraska second, but the Harris campaign ran a conventional campaign, right?
Where I hadn't had any fish.
Money, souls to the polls, that kind of stuff matters. Will that be the path going forward? The second thing
she got up to use the restroom.
This night doesn't end up going in Harris's direction.
And I had to. I sniffed near where she had been sitting because I was like, what the fuck is going on?
Every single demographic is college-educated women, and even with college-educated women,
it was right where she had been sitting. Straight up fish smell, the same one that I've been catching whiffs of. I was actually thinking about hitting that night. That put a
We've seen surveys where he was only up 5 in Kansas, or 3 in Ohio.
That one.
It's going to take a lot of refocusing.
That's always weird when something like that happens. You're like, because things were going so well. You know, she was getting juicy if it was starting to get her like that. You know what I mean? But you gotta make sure it doesn't do that.
Any decision about having him on the ticket or going to the Al Smith dinner.
So, Carl, when Jessica just brought up a potential for 150,000 votes in Philadelphia County, I saw your head kind of spin around. Does that not make sense to you?
Well, no.
Sorry, I was having a flashback.
We're pretty good at
I got PTSD from it.
Or 95% of the voters.
I had to throw that couch away.
That turns out to be accurate.
Eventually, when I moved, I didn't take it with me when I moved. But I mean, I probably could give us another girl on that couch.
I do want to follow up on one thing. Think about all that she had to face.
Cushion over, man.
This is an abysmal number when it comes to the approval of the sitting president. No party has elected a president when
It was a used couch anyway, man. I bought it from the thrift store. It didn't smell like fish like that before that. It was a hide-a-bed couch. It had it was like a love seat. It was a small couch with a bed inside of it. Super heavy because of that. But I didn't have a bed at the time, or a couch. So, and I had my own place all of a sudden.
A relatively small difference between these two people. Pennsylvania, 50.9 to 48.9.
But I had to figure out really quickly how to get a roommate because I couldn't afford to have my own place at that point. My place was $950 a month.
Number in the electoral college, the doesn't work again, if it all goes like it looks like it's going, to be more effective in office.
Harold Ford, are there going to be Biden people that said he could have been better?
Twin. I remember. They're not talking about shit. The numbers aren't going up anymore. I'm pissed off that California just called it the way they did. We're gonna have some action. Everything's just stuck. Is this how it happened last time? This is how it happened last time, isn't it? Wait. Why aren't the numbers going up in? It's... this lady. Like there's nothing there. These people are packed in here. Looking at nothing. This is weird. That would be weird. Well, hardcore motherfuckers to care that much to be front row and just stand there waiting so that they can be like, woohoo, hi! However, be careful.
Slow down, grab the wall, speed up, gas that up.
Coming next, some real.
Let the bodies hit the.
21. Oh.
Hey, all these pancake ass niggas, weird ass niggas, man. What all these niggas talking about? Hey, I keep a rocket in my pocket, socket called a pocket rocket. If it's war, we ain't playing games, bitch, we get it started. I'm the man, clip it, keep 100, nigga, I'm a gunner. When it's beef, we ain't playing games, we hit you in your mama. No, that chopper, that's that oppa stopper, hit you in your pop. I fell in love with all this fucking money, you in love with drama. Say, baby, I'm not salsa, baby, but I keep a long. I done pull up in a new I-8.
Wait, I'm waiting. I'm here.
Tattoos on my fucking addy, she say I'm a hottie. Why your girlfriend always wanna fuck me, wanna touch my body? We got all type of fucking guys, might even have a time. I remember them days in the just to free my nigga Ryan and free Chris though.
Who's this lady?
Bouncing up with Fofo. A nigga keep it solid.
How? You know, if it's moved every direction for the past 3 decades, is it about to move in the same direction yet again? There's 3 counties here in Philadelphia that really tell a story.
What's she doing?
Is your flipper
Get out of here, lady.
On LA, I keep a clip though, cause no, I can't be lacking in these streets. I keep a big pole, and I can't have no nigga with me if they gon' snitch on. That chopper, that's that oppa stopper, hit you in your pot. I fell in love with all this fucking money, you in love with drama. Say, baby, I'm not salsa, baby, but I keep a long. I done pull up in a new I-8, you riding in a Honda.
I'm savage, 21. Touch your baby mama in the air like she a salad. Okay. Ratchet bitch, suck me while I'm driving, she from Dallas. Straight up. The mama got some buns on. on her, I call her Patty. 21. My mother bitch be smoking all the wood, she from Cali. 21. In my Tesla roaster, 21. My pistol out the holster.
You're a bad boy.
Cup of syrup, bitch, I don't need no coaster. Fast. Ops want promotion, pussy put him
Why
on
does she have to come in and out so much, dude?
Hood, cause he local, pussy. My watch 10 bricks.
Is there a reason why? Is it so I can get a leg workout?
Smell my fragrance, you can't tell me I ain't rich. 21. Big 4L, ain't shaking no hand with no snitch.
So that chopper, that's that opera stopper. Hit you in your pot. I fell in love with all this fucking money. You in love with drama. Say, baby, I'm not Sosa, baby, but I keep a long. Got a pull up in a new I8. You riding in a Honda. All that chopper, that's that opera stopper. Hit you in your pot. I fell in love with all this fucking money. You in love with drama. Say, baby, I'm not Sosa, baby, but I keep a long.
Hey, watch the way I'm drippin', watch the way I sauce. Lil' bitch like my frost, lil' bitch like I fuck. Hey, fears jump like Nike, now she all feisty. My bitch here so mighty, got me feeling nicey. Watch the way I'm drippin', watch the way I sauce. Lil' bitch like my frost, lil' bitch like I fuck. Hey,
I'm gonna have to give this one a note.
my bitch here so mighty, got me feeling nicey.
Some of your faves in 2022 coming next.
2022. Who's this guy?
Cedric Richmond, the campaign co-chair.
Are they booing him? Oh, he's saying USA. Why are they playing this though? Man, Trump is supposed to come out now. What the fuck, man? They're ruining it for me. If I can't see Trump when that's playing, it ruins it for me. Oh, that song is Trump. Oh, in song form. Oh my gosh, he's such a village person for me. He could be anybody. He could be my fireman any day. My policeman. Oh my goodness. My cowboy. My Native American. Oh, mine. You're all mine now, Trump. Get over there. Do you like to paddle? Paddle you. Are you itchy? Me too. You're gonna get the paddling. Yo, Trump just went up some. Idaho. You got Idaho, bitches. Oh, Georgia. Georgia. He won Georgia. I guess that's a big deal.
Thanks for election stream. Took the day off and you didn't disappoint.
What? Simon's always got to be beaten up on. What do we got? What was that? I don't know what just happened. Actually, I don't fully know what just happened. I'm a little lost. I'm completely lost, actually. I don't know where that just came from. Where was that? It wasn't Twitch or YouTube. Where the hell did that come from? Was that Streamlabs? I'm lost, dude. I must look again. I don't even know where to look. I haven't looked at this in so long. Hey, Simon. Simon, it's a kitten. Man. Come on, bro. I really don't know where the fuck that came from. Here? No. Or what it even said. Something about taking that day off. I didn't disappoint. I appreciate you. Thank you for being here. I don't know who it is though. Let me try something else. Must be over here. I found it. Streamlabs. Oh man, I haven't seen that forever. Lou with the 20. Hey, I owe you some dough for that, Lou. I need more volume. Lou. You're causing inflation in your country. I have to let him out right when he wants out, otherwise he'll just keep meowing. Dude, this is a jam, by the way, if you didn't know. This song, I don't know if you can get it. I don't know what that is even. I don't know what the fuck that is. Georgia song. Do the people want it? Should we do a vote on it, Lou? One in the chat if we should do that song. We'll see what the people want here. We'll see. Since it's election night, it's only fitting. Democratic. What just happened? No. Pennsylvania presidential forecast: Trump has an 86% chance of winning. Yo, why is Illinois so stupid? Man. I guess we need those people though, don't we? That they do stuff there. Like they're contributing to everything because they touch this right here. That they have this, so they're able to actually ship stuff out of there into the world. Dude, how important it was for them to get this little bit of water, and I believe it was extremely important. Indiana having that little bit of water right there was extremely important. You ever just have to lick things? You ever just like lick things while you're at the grocery store? Dude, real true story. When I was a kid, I don't know if I did it once or twice or whatever, but I was caught picking up and chewing gum off of the grocery store floor. That's right. Hey, that's still good. That's right. That's still good, man. When I got older, I ended up smoking cigarettes that were on the ground. I took it up a notch. I'm not scared to share my germs with humankind, with everyone. Let's touch each other internally, orgasmically, organismically. That's the next level shit right there, orgasmically and orgasmically. Making the organism orgasm. Super juicy. Too juicy to count it. Too juicy to call the count. I don't see any ones in chat, Lou. They're only ones in the daytime. Yeah, what is that, Lou? How I don't understand how I got recommended to you in Australia, but no one else.
Finishing up with Tool. Gonna keep it going
they
now.
See that
First
you're
up is
here,
one from
and they
Odessa,
still
known
don't
for
do
their
it.
talent and striking that perfect balance in their music. Let's jump in.
You still haven't. No one gave a fucking like for it. All right, you know what? I'm gonna play it just because everyone was an asshole. You know what I mean, Lou? Oh, Georgia, Ray Charles. If it gets me a ban worldwide, I'm gonna ban you, Lou. You know what I'm talking about. What is this one? Hold on.
Georgia.
This one's ludicrous.
Georgia.
Hold up. Jamie Foxx and Field Mob.
Georgia. Georgia.
I've never even heard this. Kinda dig it. This isn't what he asked for, I know that. He'll be alright with that. I like remixes though. It's a little train wrecky though.
Overcast, the forecast shows clouds from plenty drove, and we ready for woe in the state of yeah, dirty words, dirty birds, it's mean in this dirty south. You ever disrespect it, and we'll clean out your dirty mouth. Bulldogs clocking, these lookout boys is hawking.
Yeah, I could do without the yeah. Something else besides the yeah would have been ideal. I'm just, when it comes to lyrics, the repetitive lyrics are.
Scope your pumpkin and smash ya. We'll come through your hood worse than a tsunami disaster. Don't know who they gonna get or who them robbers gonna.
The yeah is like there almost the whole time. I just. That's the, like if the yeah. If the yeah could have stopped, I would have totally been down. It was yet out of their fucking minds, dude.
Georgia, Georgia, the whole.
You may have a backup. Where's your red?
Just an old sweet song.
7 motherfuckers in here.
Keeps Georgia on.
Wearing a song. Wearing a song tonight.
I said, Georgia.
Who's wearing a song tonight, baby? Ah!
Georgia.
Wearing a song now.
A song.
Wearing a song tonight, boy. I cross my legs all fine for you. Blue, baby, blue.
It's moonlight through the pines.
Oh, are you okay? Okay. Easy.
Other arms reach out to me. Other eyes smile tenderly. Still in the peaceful dreams I see. The road leads back to you. I say, Georgia, oh Georgia, no peace I find, just an old sweet song keeps Georgia on my mind. Georgia on my mind. Other arms reach out to me. Other eyes smile tenderly. Still in peaceful dreams I see the road leads back to you. Oh, Georgia, Georgia, no peace I find, just an old sweet song keeps Georgia on my mind. I said just an old sweet song keeps Georgia on my mind.
What was it? Oh my gosh! It was 0.3 of a point.
Is it Facebook?
And now we
This is
come
going off
to
tonight.
2020 and see the numbers on the board here.
I gotta pour another one because Facebook keeps eating these fucking bells, bro. I don't even know what's happening over there.
40% of the vote here in New York as well. One thing I was checking out here, guys,
They ain't talking about they hitting the bells.
this is the number, right? Path to 270. I guess in theory right now, if you were to close out, you're at 248. If you were to close out Pennsylvania, and even though Alaska has ranked choice voting, which could take a while to post a number here, nonetheless, that would put him right at the number 270. So even around the blue wall, that's possible too. That goes back to the argument that we've been talking about for some time now, that Trump had more paths to the Oval Office than Harris did. Let's go check on Pennsylvania one more time here, and we'll see. Okay, it's holding steady at 3.5. 90% of the estimated vote out there is now reporting here. In Michigan, the blue wall, 6.3, so that number is stuck a little bit here. Estimated somewhere, maybe 40% of the vote still missing there in Michigan and Wisconsin. Maybe we get some more numbers in. It got 85% of the vote in here. And, Trump's holding on to this 4.2 advantage in Wisconsin. And Wisconsin, they take a lot of pride in what they do. They want to get the vote out quickly. Maybe Milwaukee notwithstanding, but the rest of the state, that's their idea. So we could get that in maybe a little more as we go into what, the 2 a.m. hour? Are we going to 2 a.m. or 3? What are we doing here? Arizona sticking here at 0.7.
Dude, it's only 10 o'clock here, so I got the midnight oil burning,
We're starting to get our first numbers
baby.
in from Nevada. For any of the nerds and geeks
Going
out there
on
that are deep in the weeds about the early
fucking
voting,
going on if I
watching
had to.
Nevada. And Nevada's been a
Oh,
pretty
we had to
good
go.
marker there for Republicans. This is a quick count here now. It's saying 75% of the vote is in.
Got the
and
kitties.
Trump's got a firm lead at
They got my
3.4
back.
points, roughly just a tad under 35,000 votes. Clark County, Las Vegas, 70% of the votes in the Silver State here all come from Nevada. Let's see what's happening right now. Okay, Harris, just a tick over 50.2 with 80%. I want to go comparison.
We got Cap Thing here. Fuck, I'm here for the long haul.
We'll find out together, okay? So Hillary Clinton did 2 points better than Kamala Harris.
Yep, you're gonna be here with me, right?
Joe Biden, okay,
Look in the
did
house.
even better. 3.5 over what Kamala Harris is putting up right now. So it appears if you're in the Trump camp, that's a pretty good number right now, just shy of 51% in Nevada early on. Here's Karl Rove's favorite place in the world. This is Washoe County, right, Karl? Right now, a point, it's close, right? 0.2 points. What happened with Biden? Was it close? Yeah, pretty close, but Biden won the county. So in all likelihood, Trump's got a chance to flip this if it holds up right now. Super slim and more vote to come in, but Nevada is looking good too. And now you start to wonder, how high does this number go on the Electoral College?
Yeah, New York Times needle is now at greater than 95% and likely to win the popular vote is what they have. Well, let's check in.
Dude, Willie Nelson just put a new album out. He's put out like 100 and something out. He's been putting albums out since the 60s.
Excitement here and
He's still doing it. What drive, man. That dude's got like ultimate drive.
Democratic incumbent Senator Jackie Rosen. And just a few moments ago when Bill was talking about Nevada, you heard a lot of cheers here from the crowd at the Sam Brown Watch Party, just knowing some of those initial numbers. It took
Listening to the radio as I was driving. That's how I learned that one.
We're hoping to get another batch in the coming hours, but Nevada has an interesting law where it's, you can vote
Radio
right up
is
until
informational.
the 7 o'clock hour, and if you're in line, they'll let you vote, and in order to release those results, they wait until the very last person in line votes. That person, it took 2 hours and 48 minutes, so still a very long night ahead of us, but for the folks here at the Sam Brown Watch Party, a lot of optimism in the air.
All right, Jeff Ball in Las Vegas. Jeff, thanks.
No, you can't sell my
So our
fingers.
panel
Carl is still with us. And we have some new folks that are here as well. Kevin McCarthy is joining us. Carl Rove is back. Juan Williams is here. Great to have all of you with us. Kevin McCarthy, let me start with you. Give us an update on what your overall take on the night so far, and then maybe drill down on some of what you're seeing in these House situations as well.
The Senate Republicans did an extraordinary job. They surpassed all expectations. President Trump is on his way, and I think President Trump is going to help the Republicans hold the House, but it's going to be very narrow, even narrower than we have.
But you think they could do it?
Maybe even narrower than you have now, you said.
Yeah, it may be
So
exactly
do we want
the
to
same
see what the Kamala camp is looking like right now? Let's see.
Pennsylvania 8. I think we're going to pick those
kind of
both
want.
up. You said North Carolina 1. We're probably going to lose that by 1 point. She did an extraordinary job.
Wow.
Then you look at Maine. We're ahead there. But we have some incumbents that have fallen in New York. California's just in now, but don't read those numbers yet because it's just the first part coming in. We're going to have to wait some time to see where we're there. Arizona, we've got a couple of incumbents in trouble. Bacon's coming back in Omaha, maybe there. If we hold the House, if this is a trifecta, the credit goes to President Trump, but it also fundamentally means something different. You can do reconciliation when it comes to tax reform. So you don't need 60 votes in the Senate. Having the Senate as large as he is, he's going to get the cabinet that he wants. The other thing that's going to happen
They already
is
shut their party down.
a Hakeem Jeffries that's going to try to impeach
Guys, let's go home. We lost.
So America's going to see ability to govern. And if Republicans take this moment in time to not play games and focus on the issues, they can grow it the next time. Otherwise, it's going to be very competitive in 2 years.
But Juan Williams, if it's as big as we think it could be, we obviously haven't made these calls yet, but it's trending that way, and the pathway for her to win is getting narrower and narrower. Isn't it not a mandate?
This is what they got going on right now. This is what they got going on right now. They actually don't look very happy at all. They look like they know they lost right now. Because they're losing, actively losing. So it must feel a certain way. I can imagine, imagine if it was flipped right now, if all those were blue and we would be feeling a little crunchy right now, fuck. They fucking got us. Damn it. We're retarded. They think we're retarded. Fuck. But now, look at them. They're the retarded ones. Little shits. It's gonna play out, dude. It's not gonna reverse in the morning. I don't think so. There's no fucking way it reverses in the morning, dude. There have got to be a lot of people that voted for the first time this time and for Trump. There have to be, dude, because I was one of them. These people are retarded. Don't even know why they're voting. They're voting because they want a black woman in office. That's it. They're like, I just want a black woman in office. Yeah, I don't anything else. I don't care. That's so scary. What are you okaying? Who are you okaying over here, Blue Jay? Me? Are you okaying me? Good evening to you. I got Red Jay. Oh yeah, you tell her. It. Look, they look so deflated, like they've all lost. Why are they all so black at the front? Like they got the white guy next to him. He's like, oh, he's gay. You can tell. Limp wrist. I saw it. He's definitely gay. The guy right there? Oh, you can't see him. Look, I'll show you the gay guy. He's this guy right here. This guy is 1,000,000% gay. I'd put $1,000 on it right now. He's surrounded by black women. What the fuck is even is this? This is the Paris shit right now. Oh, those camo hats, they are pretty tight though, aren't they? I just hope you're having a good night, Lou. I'm here for you. I mean, I can't get my dick out like you wanted. I'm sorry. You know I can't do that, Lou. Come on, man. Gotta be respectful. Hey, Nick is still out there. What are you doing?
American citizens. They've been threatening and extorting other migrants.
Some
are raping kids. Some are doing really bad things. And we need someone strong to come in and get these gangs out, because the people we have now in the White House are not doing their job. So we need someone strong to like come in and do their job and get these guys out.
Yeah. Are you going to be working with the Trump administration or with the local police here inside New York City to get rid of these migrants? That you've been one of the main journalists that have been covering this for so long.
If they ask for my help, it'll be my honor to help to get them out.
How dangerous are these people?
Come out.
Yeah, I have a video coming out on it soon about these migrant gangs. I confronted Train de Aragua outside the Roosevelt Hotel, and I thought about
lucky they didn't kill you.
Yeah, they looked me in the eye like they were about to do something.
Yeah, they're dangerous. Look, I've been reporting on these gangs since they got here. Since day one, I figured out what they were doing and all the robbery patterns. They're connected to murders, rapes, extortion, stabbing. Stabbing is nothing for them, right? They'll stab you just by looking at them the wrong way. So these are extremely dangerous gangs, and you got to be careful when you're dealing with them, because again, they will shoot you, they will stab you without hesitating. So the police department has been
will they try to stick a penis in me? Because that's the main thing I care about.
Police
I don't want to
arrest them.
I don't want to get
Courts
that.
let them right out. These gangs look
I'm
at
really
getting
freaked
arrested
out
as
about
a
that
joke.
one.
Anytime they get arrested, they tell the cops, "Give me a cigarette and buy me McDonald's."
Don't stick your
And they don't care.
fucking dick in me.
They're dangerous. And
you
be
know?
careful.
If right now,
I don't know, man. Ow, it would hurt and it would be humiliating.
Illegal immigrants. Illegal.
So migrants,
And
illegal
I might
immigrants,
have a
call them whatever you
disease
want.
now.
We know what they are.
Forever.
To get rid of all the migrants is going to be a hard thing, and I don't think Trump said he's going to get rid of all of them. I think he said he's going to get rid of the gang members.
Scary.
He's going to have to hire a lot of ICE agents to come here. He's going to have to
ICE? Wait, what'd you say?
He's going to have to hire a whole team of ICE agents, and it's
You
going to be
said
a while
ICE.
to get them out. And because of our sanctuary city law enforcement can't work
Baby.
with federal investigators. So it's going to be hard, but he'll be able to do it. And I think these gangs will affect us 10 years from now. I don't think he'll be able to get all these gangs out.
Yeah.
So
It's gonna be crazy. Thank you so much for what you do, Leroy. It's always a pleasure seeing you. This guy, Leroy Press, go check him out on YouTube. He has his own YouTube channel.
Thank you.
Thank you. And Viral News.
I actually made a thumbnail with ICE with the Venezuelan
I will be.
migrants. Remember that one?
Thank you very much, Leroy. We appreciate
Remember
it.
that
All
one?
right, let's move over here. We got some more people coming through. Everybody out here is dancing. They think Trump has it on lock right now. We're back.
Back in the day.
That was crazy.
Back in the day.
Hey, we got it. Hey, brother, how you doing? I wanted to confirm with you. This man, we ended the last live stream. We're talking about Bitcoin and some cryptocurrency. And it's going good for him.
Bitcoin hit all-time highs. And when Trump and wait until Elon Musk pumps Doge again. Right now, we're up. Already went up 20% in the last 24 hours.
That's it.
And then when Trump wins,
What do you
he's gonna win
think?
tomorrow.
It's pretty good.
You're gonna see crypto goes through the moon. So you better get on it quick.
Hat's fucked up. It didn't do the vanilla
He was
right.
feeling so generous today. He gave me
These with the
some ether.
seeds of the.
Traveling all over the country, I appreciate it. You're on the Trump train, 100%.
Yes.
Traveling all over the country, and we appreciate it.
It's because ICE was doing something with the border, and so.
Keep it going. We'll get back in some
We're gonna be all there for that one.
Great guy, right? I love you too, man. The love feeling right here from that man. Great guy right there.
80s. This was in the 80s.
Here we go.
Was it?
Where shall we go now? Where do you think all the action
90s.
I think we should just stay here, wait for elections come in. We might see some protests come here later on if Trump wins.
Times Square, there's some people down there.
There is people in Times Square?
There was. We were down there.
If I try Times Square again, but I think it's a spot to be. I think if there's going to be protests, they'll come here.
Okay, do you think we'll see protests tonight, or do you think that'll be tomorrow?
Anything's possible. New York.
Okay. Regardless, we'll be out here tomorrow night. We'll be live streaming as well. We'll get Leroy in on the stream. Leroy, one of my favorite guys here in New York City.
Thanks, man.
One of my favorites.
Be careful with gangs.
We're done with the gangs. We're done. We did our piece. And we got the video, and I think we've warned people enough that these people are dangerous.
Yeah. It's dangerous than most people think. So I've seen a lot of stuff.
Sorry.
How you guys doing? How you feeling?
What happened?
Hey, let's go. Let's go.
You were counting on here.
Thank you.
Disappeared on the stream. I'm sorry. You're here. I know you're here. I love you for being
How do you
here.
feel about it?
So being born in Venezuela, I think you see a lot of people both sides, right? After socialism came in, you see a lot of people, the educated people came in
Keep shine.
early through the right
Welcome
ways.
to the stream.
The less educated people are coming here now, right? That's where you see the gangs. And unfortunately, the Maduro regime is not really releasing who the bad criminals are coming into this country. So you see this country in conflict with who the bad guys are versus the good ones, right? There's a lot of good ones. So you have to respect that people are coming here to work, but unfortunately, you bring the bad ones in and this is what happens, right? So this is why you see a lot of Venezuelans voting for Trump, and I think socialism is really what started it. So
yeah. So how dangerous? We were just talking to our friend Leroy. A lot of these migrants have came in. This is one of the big topics of the election. The migrants that are coming to the country illegally. How dangerous are these gangs?
So Tren de Aragua, as you've seen, been mentioned a lot of times. Tren de Aragua is probably
that
one of
makes
the
sense,
worst
Lou. I got you.
gangs in Latin America. Compared to MS-13, we're probably worse, right? They came from the very bad parts of Venezuela, from the Aragua state, and what they've done is pretty much took over prisons, and then they got released into this country through the right ways or through the wrong ways, and now they've come here and thinking this is
Best
Venezuela, this
President
is a place
Trump, I
that they
agree.
can rule, but thankfully we have law and order in this country, right? And that's what we need back. So
Yeah, we were talking to some guy earlier on in the stream. We've done a lot of streams today. We were talking to one guy one of the streams later on this evening. He works inside the Row Hotel, one of the main hotels where the migrants are being sheltered. And he said there's
vision
New
up
York
here
City
in
right
the
now is
corner.
housing. He said 10,000 gang
But imagine how much that's costing the city and the taxpayers. Like,
so he's saying like these hotels are housing thousands of gang members.
Yeah.
He said he's seen everything inside.
I mean, look at if you go to Times Square any day of the week, you see a lot of crime going on there, a lot of conflict. You see the police all surround there, and they know that that's a hot area where they need to be on top of things, right? So I always applaud like the FBI, the top government agencies that try to be on top of things, but most of the time.
Did they just call Pennsylvania? They just called Pennsylvania. Let's see. Let's see. Did they?
Wait, that'd be a quick call for Pennsylvania, right? That'd be a fast one. Fast call for Pennsylvania.
Did they just call Pennsylvania? Who called
Did
Pennsylvania?
they?
Belong in this country.
Who called Pennsylvania?
Respect the American values, or you will not respect the law.
It's not called here yet.
Belong here.
What just happened? What just happened? Did they call?
It's not called on New York Times yet.
What? They just got two state senate.
Let's get this.
Should we see how excited we should get them by saying? Do they want to? Look at them. What are they saying over here? Let's see what just happened. I don't know who called it. Right now, on anything I'm looking at, they don't. It doesn't say they called it. Did they call? Did they call Pennsylvania?
270.
They called it?
I think so. It's 270 right now.
I don't see a 270.
What news is saying 270?
Daily Wire.
Daily Wire just called 270.
What the fuck is a Daily Wire?
270. It's over.
Internet shit?
That's it.
Oh man, I forgot I didn't have all the shit on this one to see the numbers. Where we at? 247. I'm sorry, I moved off of the... And I'm out of it right now.
And tell the liberal networks like NBC and CNN call Pennsylvania. Let's see.
We got it.
What do you mean you got it? I don't know, man. It's kind of weird. What do they get?
I guess Trump has won, people are saying. People are saying Donald Trump has won. How you feeling?
I'm feeling great.
You were saying Trump is one. That's funny.
I feel electric, astonishing, energetic. We did it!
It's like Kobe Bryant.
300.
Kobe Bryant won that championship. That's how I feel.
It's not done yet.
How are you feeling? How are you feeling?
I'm feeling great.
Good!
How I'm feeling? Are you crazy? Our man won. He is the greatest. Nobody's better than him. He's the only one who can fix the world. Look at people dying all over with this idiot. Come on, can you see that? He's the only guy who can fix the world. Not only the United States, but the world. People are dying all over the world. And it's a shame that we have 4 years of morons. Morons.
4 years of nothing. 4 years of nothing.
Did you know that Trump is appointed of God for this position like King David?
You're right there. What are you saying?
Okay.
What did you just...
All right. She just got muted. I didn't touch anything. God muted her. No, he's not. Beep. Everybody in the chat say the audio's out.
Praise the Lord! Woo! Praise the Lord! You go, Trump. We love you and we appreciate you. And I have a message for you if I may.
That was awesome. I love how it muted.
This is what I've been singing towards
You
Trump
muted
since
her,
21 when I
his
witnessed
mom, or
threats
what?
against his life, his family, his administration, and quote, all white people. They gave a date which predates January the 6th. My name is Deborah, missionary of encouragement, and this is for you, Trump. Well,
oh, here they come. These are the...
Here comes what?
Here we come, baby. Let's see that YMCA in you. Let's see, did he win or I gotta make sure. Look at everybody, they're celebrating out here in Trump Tower. People are enthusiastic. I don't know if he won or not for sure. People are saying he did.
Time to go to D.C. to get that garbage, Joe! Joe Biden! You are fired, Kamala! Fired! Schumer! No more Chlamydia Harris.
Why is everybody saying she won, though? He won.
I have a mom and sister.
Who's fired?
Kamala and Joe! Schumer! Go home! Leave the country, Schumer! Kamala, McDonald's hiring! That's right! And thank you, McDonald's, for offering that great job to President Trump! Kamala never, ever worked there! And President Trump, he's a mensch, he's a great man, and he's gonna make peace and do great stuff for the whole world!
It doesn't make any sense why he chose YMCA, actually.
That's all I got to say.
It's I don't get it.
Say that again.
If I ran for president, I wouldn't choose YMCA as my outro.
Yeah, Biden, the garbage is out. The garbage is out now, Biden. Oh, they're bringing Trump.
Having the time of their lives. It looks like Donald Trump just won.
We don't care if she worked at McDonald's. He's scared if she lied about working at McDonald's.
President number 47, 45, and 47. This is far out bad.
I want to say something. Donald Trump will put our nation back on the road to righteousness, solid morals, and common decency.
Every lie matters, man.
If you believe in
they all add
God,
up.
if you care about human beings, if you have any love in your heart, you voted for Trump tonight. This is America, the real America. We chose righteousness.
I love Lucy.
Over evil.
He's on acid right now. This motherfucker's on acid,
This is the most
bro.
important election
Read through
in
the
the
lines.
history, not only of America, but the entire world. Personally, I consider Donald Trump my personal hero, as well
With a
as
hat like
father
that,
figure.
he's definitely on
As he
acid.
should
I used to be the one.
Every American like me under the
Those
age of
mushrooms
60.
for me, though. It was that hat. It used to be on an owl in the background. It looked kind of like that hat. Psychedelics, dude.
Wow. Okay. Hey, it's chaotic out here. You know, people are loving it. If I pass away tonight, I could leave this earth knowing that the young people in America, my own children included, have a better world. Thank you, Donald Trump. Es la verdad. Das stimmt. C'est vrai. Molto vero.
God bless America! God bless America! God bless America!
Well, wherever Barker showed up, get the popcorn, bro. I'm hungry.
What do you think Kamala Harris supporters are doing right now?
Oh, let's see what they're doing.
This is a mixed company. I can't say.
Wow.
Maybe you can't say it's a mixed company. We can say that they're crying.
Let's get this guy. Let's get a. This guy over here is going crazy. Sir, what's your guys' message to Kamala Harris?
Kamala Harris? Well, she could come and clean my house next week. How's that? Is that good enough?
That's good enough. What about your? What's your message to Kamala Harris?
I think she should go back where she came from.
Where?
Tomorrow morning.
To where?
San Francisco. Let her go back to, California. No, go back to Mexico. Go back to Mexico. We could send her to Mexico. That'd be great. To the borders. To the borders. Throw Kamala back over the border. Throw her back over the wall. USA. USA. Back over the wall.
Okay, they're getting a little crazy out there.
I'm sorry, what do you expect is going to happen tomorrow? It's going to be chaos. Tomorrow's going to be a lot of people here. Here, Columbus Circle, everywhere. The only thing I know.
The computer's getting locked up because it's getting too crazy out there.
People outside of Match Square Garden, that's going to be 500,000 people.
They need to stop yelling because it's fucking my
Even though this is
computer
a blue
up.
state, it's going to be a red state.
Red state.
Yes, it's going to turn to a red state.
But even though he wins, why would he be a red state?
This is going to turn to a red state for the next. New York will change is a red state. Yeah.
Really?
Yes.
One more yes. One more yes. What's your message to Kamala Harris? What's that? What's your message to Kamala Harris? Anything to Kamala Harris? I'm speechless. 6. They're saying Trump's gonna fix the world.
Cause there ain't no
All right, Kamala Harris. Looks like Kamala Harris lost. It looks like Kamala Harris.
the USA.
What's your message to Kamala Harris?
Well, she chickened out and like they said she's gonna go home and go to sleep and cry about it, I guess, for
I don't know why they're
and
calling
then probably
it.
tomorrow she'll concede, but we won.
Do I know why they're calling
You
it?
know, they're just making it, they're just dragging it out. But I wish these people, these Democrats, would just get behind Trump and let's make our country great, and stop the bullshit fighting,
Who said Kamala Harris won? Right now, I'm not seeing it on MSNBC.
No, she didn't win. I'm saying
on Daily Wire, they're calling it. Wow. Daily Wire is calling.
No, well, she said she had like a spokesman come out and say she's gonna go to sleep and she's not gonna make any more statements.
Really?
Yeah. So.
Google is delaying the result because they're trying to delay the derangement syndrome that comes afterwards. So, yeah.
There you go.
What?
People here are excited.
Derangement
They're as happy as
syndrome.
one person, as a group of people can be. Oh, Elon Musk. Looks like he kind of called it himself as well. Let's see.
They're making me tired.
Thank you. These people, Brooker T, do you think they call it? Or?
I don't know for sure because I can't see what's going on exactly. I'm just hearing what they're saying.
Yeah, they're saying Daily Wire called it. That
Daily Wire called it.
Ben Shapiro's company. But
let's go ask these people.
Cancel all her public announcements. Do you guys live here in the hotel?
No, we Trump Tower.
Oh, do you guys live here in Trump Tower?
Yes.
How excited are you guys for Donald Trump to 47?
Sure. That's the best. That's the best.
People live in Trump Tower.
You got the hat
Inside a
signed by Trump
hotel.
right here. You got an extra one? Do you want an extra one?
Condos.
Can I have one? No, I'm sorry. You're a good guy. Look at this guy.
I don't like it.
People are so enthusiastic. How you feeling? Do you live here in Trump Tower?
What?
You live here in Trump Tower?
No, I live in Manhattan, but no, I just love Trump, dude. He rules.
People are enthused here. That's for sure. Look at this guy. What is your message to Kamala Harris?
Trump will fix it. Kamala's got to go. Don't matter. Kamala's got no message.
Yeah. Do you think now it's proven that the media was lying to us the whole entire time with Donald Trump winning?
Yes, 100%. It's not about lying. It's about them doing whatever they want to do. Trump has made it.
That's what I'm seeing too.
Exactly.
Like I'm looking at the same map right here.
Everybody gets a voice. I have a voice. You have a voice. You're not even listening, but you have a voice, right? She's walking in front of the camera. Everybody has a voice.
I must urinate.
This is the most important person in the world. Right here. That's the most important person in the world. NYPD, all right? Take care of NYPD.
Take care of it.
Hold on one second. Let me take a
Legendary. Hey, do you have a personal relationship with Donald Trump? Do you know Donald Trump personally?
I don't have a personal relationship, but I know Trump the last 40 years, 50 years. Yeah, I know exactly the kind of man he is.
You look like the one guy from, what's his name? De Niro. What's his name? De Niro?
No, but I don't want to be De Niro.
De Niro?
No, fuck. He is an idiot.
He is an idiot.
He is De Niro. He's the biggest idiot that ever lived. He's a joke.
Now, what happens to all the people from the Diddy parties now that Donald Trump wins in the Epstein list? What happens to them?
I have no idea.
They're all going to get exposed. You'll see.
Do you think they're all going to start fleeing the country?
I hope so.
They're going to all
We don't want them here.
They're going to get
We don't
thrown
want
back
them
over
here.
the wall
Niro where they belong. We don't want him here.
Throw him back over
De
the
Niro.
wall.
What are you, crazy?
Hey.
He's not even, he's an idiot.
He is an idiot.
He's an idiot.
Idiot.
He's an idiot. De Niro is an idiot. He's not even a good star. I don't know why you guys watch De Niro.
Guys, everybody's got to cross the street.
Nobody watching.
You don't even know
You don't even know who he is. That's how out of date he is.
I'm very happy tonight. We're not
That's how out of date he is.
What do you do?
My name's Nick Shirley. Everyone's loving you. They're calling you a patriot here in the chat.
My name is Vito.
You got a couple thousand people watching you, Vito.
Where are you going to put it on?
We're live on Nick Shirley YouTube.
Where?
On Nick Shirley on YouTube.
All right, send it to me.
You got 2.6 thousand watching you right now.
Oh, get the hell out of here.
Yes, sir.
All right, remove it.
3.2 thousand people listening to you. What's your message to all the people watching this video right now?
I think that it's great. It's just excellent. I can see these people so happy. Very happy, you know? You know why? We went through 4 years of devastation. Wars, all kinds of things that happened. And finally, we put the man who really, I believe sincerely, and all these people believe it, and 3/4 of America believe that he could do the job, and he will do the job. Don't forget, they hurt him many ways. They tried so hard, but the guy's got what they say in Italy, cojones.
Cojones. He's got some balls.
Cojones.
Cojones, no, it's Italiano.
Italiano.
Is it possible? If it's up to you. I told you that I had something that I wanted to say or sing towards Trump that I've been doing since 21.
Yes,
if you're
please.
interested, okay. If you're
Please do it right now.
Okay. And I want this hat in there too because
Okay.
I stand fully by it because I've been in.
Brooker T, film this. Brooker T. Brooker T. Come on. Film this on iPhone.
Because
She's
I
gonna sing a
still
song for
stand
Trump.
for and towards him. I've been in jail twice because of what I do towards Trump.
Hold on.
I've been singing the Lord's praise towards Trump. I'm a missionary towards Trump, and this is the song that the Lord laid on my heart to sing for words of encouragement towards him to get him to this point. Lord, where do we go from here? Meaning all of us, America. Lord, how do we accomplish more? Lord, where is the end from now? Lord, what is the place from here? Lord, 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 we're in great need of you. Lord, 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 we're in great need of you. Lord, what is the place to go? Lord, where do our feet trod? Lord, when will we see your face? Lord, will it be all right? Lord, 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 we're in great need of you. Lord, 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 we love you so. Lord, you are the answer now. Lord, you are welcome now. Lord, you are our healer now. Lord, you are our lover now.
No.
Lord, 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 we're in great need of you. Lord, 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 we're in great.
Very well said, ma'am. Very well said, ma'am.
Lord,
Lord, yes.
you are our everything.
You can do all that across the street.
All and all.
And you guys
Lord,
are encouraging her. If you move, she would move. Thank you.
Keep moving.
Thank you.
She's still going.
So what? What does that have to do with you?
She wanted to perform.
Let's go. Gotta go across the street.
Okay. she just wanted to perform her song for Donald Trump. Beautiful. Beautiful song.
Holy shit.
How you doing? Beautiful song. Beautiful song.
What just happened? I missed
I
it.
think she did want to keep singing there, standing on business on Trump Tower. Let's go check out what they're doing at Times Square. How about that? Why'd they cook her down?
I was listening to that.
Here's my card.
Hey.
Oh, very cool, very cool.
You want it? I can't give it to you.
I'm good right now. My hands are full. Or I'll take it.
Okay.
Thank you.
They shut the whole party down because they're. Oh,
okay, thank
it's
you,
because
sir.
they're
We appreciate it.
anti-Jesus. Is that it?
Yes, we gotta head over. Where the guy who looked
Bible
like De
thumpers
Niro
will
go?
think that instantly. They'll be like, they're trying to
It's
shut down the Lord.
Shirley.
That's the demons.
Yes, Nick Shirley.
This here?
It's the demons
that's
shutting
me.
down Jesus.
Thank you so much for
Maybe it
subscribing. We
was,
appreciate
so
it.
let's think about it.
Have a good rest of your night.
Eric the Dream Giver. Remember that. That's my channel.
Okay, I will. The Dream Giver.
Eric the Dream Giver.
Thank you. Have a great rest of your night, sir. Wow, that was some. I don't really know if Trump won yet or not. Is it official Trump won or not? But they thought he
Maybe
did.
it was.
I know.
That was some energy.
That was some
high energy, everybody. Whoever got to see that live, that was a real treat.
That was a treat.
That was awesome.
That was just another great.
People are saying he did win. Yes, he did
Dude.
win.
Yeah.
He won, basically, people are saying.
For sure,
He
Pennsylvania.
hasn't won.
Donald Trump.
Donald Trump.
Woo-hoo, baby.
Let's go see what people are saying down in Times Square. Let's see.
This doesn't show him
Until
winning
CNN.
It's gonna be crazy.
Pennsylvania.
Until CNN calls it, I guess. Once these liberal, left-leaning polls start saying it, it'll be more certain to believe. Let's see. So right now on CNN, they have 246 for Trump, 187 for Kamala. Let's see what this other one's saying. Election map. They're still saying 247, 214 for Kamala over here on the Associated Press. But with 94% of the votes in Pennsylvania, Trump is up by 194,000 votes.
Wow.
With 6% more votes coming through. So that's quite a bit.
That is quite a bit. How many need to come? 6% more?
Yes.
6%.
And in Michigan, Trump is winning by a whopping 6% with 67% of the votes in. Wait, let's just do some quick math. So Trump is up by 3%. So once it gets to 97% in Trump, it's called. Once 97% of the votes are in, they might hold that out.
How do you know that?
51% of the votes are in, and that is like almost dead split. Trump was only up by 20,000 votes there. And in Nevada, swing state of Nevada, Donald Trump is up by 4% with 77%.
Why did they call
of the
California
votes
already?
through.
I appreciate that.
How are you guys doing? Boom. That was some high energy at Trump Tower. That was great. Do you have some water?
That's funny.
Yeah, that guy was awesome. Sent me some Ethereum.
Wow.
Sent me a fraction of an Ethereum.
Well, I'd have to say over there was a mixture of highly educated people, not so educated people.
What are you saying?
Pure Americans. Well, there were some.
You can't say stuff like that.
Well, I know, but there was just I'm just saying there was a whole group of different types of people there. They were from every.
What can you not say?
Every.
Yeah, the
area.
Jews, you had the Asians,
I know. I see. Like you had everybody.
the Italians,
Venezuelans.
the Venezuelans.
The Venezuelans.
That was crazy to see.
It was a good mixture of people.
Wait, shouldn't we go that way so we can pass by the NBC? Let's head out this way so we can see by the NBC. Pass by Fox and head over to Times Square. Let's see. Looks like some people are calling it. I wonder what Fox is saying. Maybe Fox, haven't checked Fox yet. What is Fox News saying? Did they call it yet? Fox News election results. Yep, they have Trump at 277.
Oh,
Fox News does. Fox calls it at 277 for Trump.
Oh my God.
Said he
Why
won
isn't
Pennsylvania.
this? Why is the New York Times
I
calling
honestly
it?
didn't think we would know tonight who won. I honestly
They're really
did
not
not
calling
think
it.
that.
Well, yeah, so Fox News called it, but
Nick?
NBC and
Good job.
let's see though, because if NBC and if NBC, am I saying that? Yeah, there's MSNBC, NBC, and CNN, but Fox News is calling it for Trump.
I don't get it.
Wow, they
Why
called it
they're calling it?
277. Let's see what they're saying live. We'll bring him in here on the live stream. See what Fox is saying. And Minnesota was just called. Missouri called for. Minnesota was for Kamala. Mississippi, Trump won. Montana, Trump won. That's crazy. They called it. Fox called it already. But then some places are still saying
The last few months absolutely succeeded and brought him back to the White House.
47th President of the United States, former President Trump now defeats Vice President Kamala Harris, who entered this race just over.
They're calling it the Trump rally.
Democrats,
Trump
they were
party.
projecting the possibility of running the table with battleground states. David Plouffe with the Democratic campaign of Harris campaign suggested that just yesterday. Now it is possible that Donald Trump runs the table with these states and builds on a big landslide electoral win. We don't know where the popular vote is going to finish out, but we do know that he will be going back to the White House, and with him, Brit Hume, will be a lot of changes because he will have been there once and will know what he wants to do.
You know, he often counts for the fact that he had so much turnover in his first.
Dude, why are these people so happy about it that they're partying somewhere over it? Like, I'm just having a sandwich with some chips over here.
That he had come to win the presidency, and he promises us that now he knows whom he wants to hire, now he knows the kind of people he wants to have around him. A lot of people are saying that means a lot of very experienced people around Washington will be ruled out, and maybe they will. But it's going to be very interesting to see the kind of people he reaches out to and reaches out for in the days and weeks ahead as he builds his administration.
We're joined by Kayleigh McEnany, Trey Gowdy, and Katie Pavlich. Kayleigh, you've been part of the last administration. You've seen you can see the joy in all these people's faces. Think about the angst and the, all that this campaign has been through. And now there is the prospect of creating what you want to create in a second administration. Your thoughts, 30,000 feet of this win.
Indictments, 2 assassination attempts, an unlikely come-from-behind victory, and history is made tonight. This is a huge moment, particularly because this is a tectonic shift of the Republican Party. If all of this exit polling is true, you now have black voters, Latino voters, young voters coming in a way that we haven't seen the party bring in a very long time, and that's due to former President, now soon-to-be current President Trump. And I just want to say this as we wait for him to come out. I remember having a conversation with Ivanka Trump in 2016 about his remarks. And before he went out to give those remarks, he had speech A and speech B. Speech A was a more boisterous Trumpian speech. Speech B was a speech full of unity. And he looked up, Ivanka said, saw the faces of crying Hillary voters. He ripped up the boisterous speech and said he wanted to heal the nation.
See, this is the asking a question.
We're an appreciation for Hillary
Everybody's
Clinton,
answering
for
her
her
all of a
service
sudden.
to our country. And then he said, now it is time for America to bind the wounds of division. And he said, we are a party of all races, creeds, and religions. That is more true tonight than it was 8 years ago. And I fully expect President Trump right now is maybe ripping up that more boisterous speech and preparing to unite the country.
It's an amazing message.
I hope Kayleigh's right. I hope you're right. And we're gonna get a chance to see here in a minute. Trey Gowdy said something on your show the other day about how one of the things that you hope also is they're a little more prepared this time. They've got a great transition team, and they're going to need it. And I hope that there are a lot of people who want to go in and be helpful.
Trey?
Yeah, I think his transition team has done a wonderful job vetting potential candidates. And to Kaylee's point, I think a liberated Donald Trump, he's never going to be on the ballot.
Why are
again.
these people so happy about it? I mean, it's cool and all, but I'm not gonna like
detractors. I think he will be
freak out.
anything like what his detractors have described him as being now that he is liberated. If I'm wrong, you can hold me to that. But I think he will. A liberated Donald Trump is going to shock his.
Who the hell is that lady? She's super stoked on it.
The assassination attempts had an impact on him. We saw him in many ways return to the very rough and tumble style
So you're gonna
that
have a
we've
better
seen in Donald Trump
position.
towards the end of this. But now he will take the stage tonight as the next president of the United States.
You seem pretty
He will not be able
for
to
sure
run
about
again.
it.
And I think that is another liberating factor potentially for President Trump. Katie.
We'll never underestimate the power of unfinished business.
Yo,
This is a
homie,
president
look at
who's
this
caught
shit.
lightning in a bottle
Actor.
twice, and the second time around,
Talking to
he'll have
Richard
the ballot
Kennedy.
mandate. He'll have a
Did you
Senate
see that
he can
shit?
use to push
Robert
through his
Kennedy, I
cabinet
mean.
appointees.
It was Angelina Jolie's dad talking to Robert Kennedy.
He could build a wall. He could build a wall. He has a
his
working
name?
group in Washington, D.C. We'll see what happens with the House, but he also is
That was a
very
trip.
his transition, get the right people around him. He talks about the lessons he's learned about the first time.
It was in Deer
the
Hunter.
White
No,
House.
I was just talking about
This
that
is a
another
big day
night.
tonight for him, and I think you should get a lot of credit for doing the work on the ground, going to these states to pull these Senate candidates across the line with him.
Ray, what do you think the analysis is going to be? There's going to be a lot of time to digest all of this. We'll focus now on what the incoming president is going to say.
What the fuck's his name, you
What do you think
dicks?
the analysis is going to be
You're fired.
on the Democratic Party and what went wrong?
I think it's going to be agonizing. I think it's going to take a little while for
Never mind.
consensus to form about what the party needs to do next, or what it did wrong this time.
You like it?
It'll be grudging at first.
That was him, though.
Can certainly.
I know what I'm looking at.
If the party were smart and shrewd political voices were heeded, that there'd be some major changes in their agenda and their approach in this. And you think of the issue sets that they've tried to run on against this man that failed. They need to reconsider all of that, and I think it'll take a while. Now, our colleague and friend Mark,
A lot of people are going to be, why would they make millions because he's
very astute
president?
this particular cycle. He thinks there's going to be blood in the streets and people are going to be hysterical. I hope not. But it could happen.
John Boy, you're the winner. That's your death funny.
I am really looking forward to reading some
You're
of
the
the
winner of
stories,
100,000 dough.
hopefully
What are you
with a lot
going
of
to do with
anonymous
it?
sources amongst Democrats with the recriminations, and it's going to be fast and furious, and you will have people saying that Joe
You're gonna be a good boy.
Biden should have dropped out the day after, not dropped out, but said he was not running for re-election on the day after that midterm in 2022, and either endorsed her or said, let there be a primary, and Dr. Jill Biden, there will be thoughts about her, and I wonder how chilly that White House is going to be for the next 90 days as they try to figure it out.
And let me just say that as Vice President of the United States, Kamala Harris will certify
He hasn't
the
won
election
yet, though,
results on
has he?
January 6th.
A lot of irony in that moment. Harold, your thoughts?
This is how our country is
It was
organized.
John
It's
Boy
a great
talking
education,
to Robert
I
Kennedy.
think, for people who had very high passions in this race. There are Democrats who were fervently for Joe Biden. He performed poorly during a debate, and the party switched to Kamala Harris, and there was genuine excitement, I think, built over a period of time. And some of that excitement was an aversion and almost a
Do you agree that that was John Boy?
for Donald Trump.
See it too?
But I hope it's a moment that we can all grow from, because if we don't, not in a selfish, partisan way, Democrats won't progress. And I don't think you can fly and soar as a great country unless you have both wings working together. And
Oh, shit.
Trump.
Everyone
one day. I don't know.
There you go.
That's cool. No,
I got a lot of money.
It's all about peace. It's all about peace.
He's back out here.
I don't need money. I'm a pharmacist. Wait, is this on?
You're live right now.
No, I'm not going to get a job.
They're not in control.
Sure. Get him out of here.
Jamie Raskin, he can't do anything.
Raskin can go to hell.
Wait, we want right.
Asshole from California, Adam Schiff, whatever his name is.
What's his name?
Adam Schiff, go away. I hate you. I think he probably beat Steve Garvey, but that's all right.
All right, unfiltered. What are your pure emotions right now? Say whatever you want.
I'm ecstatic, and so this woman has been so into it. She's amazing.
Where did you guys meet at? Look, you're right.
We just met tonight. There's no Trump strangers here, okay? We're all friends. Everything is peace. Even if Kamala won, it would have been fine. We would all be in peace. I swear to you. I mean that.
I'd be depressed, but yeah.
Be careful now with all the Antifa out here. They're going to be boarding up the stores because of Trump. I'm serious. Everybody be safe out there. Seriously. I mean it. I swear, I mean safety.
Your message to Kamala Harris.
Nice try. Biden would have been worse, but good try, but it's over.
What's your message to Kamala Harris?
Now, Kamala Harris, now that you lost, you could actually work at McDonald's.
Yeah, she wants whatever she wants.
Say it.
It doesn't matter what ethnicity it is.
Say it. Come on.
You say it.
No, you say it. I want a job.
I know, that's all right. I don't know. I don't know if she's Indian, black, whatever. It doesn't matter. That has nothing to do with anything. I'm white.
She lost. That's what matters.
Whatever race
It's a wrap. Looks like it's a wrap. Trump's going to be speaking in just a second.
Victory speech.
Victory speech. What do you think Trump says in his victory speech?
Oh, he's going to try to bring the country together, say we're all Americans, and that he'll support everyone and want everyone to do well for the country.
Wow, look, we're going to be all over the news, all these photographers taking photos of us.
Oh, we've had plenty of it tonight.
They're going to be all over. You're going to be on the front page of CNN.
Oh my gosh, it's unbelievable. Well, I've been a big fan. I was here in 2016. Ever since he went down that golden escalator, I've supported Mr. Trump as our president of the United
States. So this guy does
States.
impersonations. Do a quick Donald Trump impersonation.
We're gonna win big, believe me, Kamala Harris. My voice is a little, nobody knows who Harris is, believe me, Kamala.
I love my Christians, I love my Jews, I love my Muslims, I love America. We're gonna make it great again.
Absolutely. Make America great again. Make America even great again.
We're going to close it with a quickly. That's what it is. Because we're going to make America great again, but then we're going to make it greater.
Healthy again. Make America strong again. Make America
safe again.
Make America
wealthy again.
And make America great again.
Get Vivek Ramaswamy.
I love Vivek. Vivek, if you're watching me, I love you.
Pardon me.
I was one of your first followers.
He might run in Ohio, Vivek.
Bro, he is fucking nuts.
I found him before anyone else.
He's a beautiful human being, Vivek. Vivek like cake. Hello, Vivek.
Vivek and a Borba.
I love your shirt, man.
What do you guys think about Mark Cuban?
Mark Cuban,
you kind of look like
I like him on, really? I guess I do. I like that he's a billionaire, and I like him on Shark Tank, but butt out of everything else. He's all right, though. He's a good guy. He's all right.
I like that he's a billionaire.
Wow, a lot of energy out here for everybody. Trump's going to give
Why do you like that about someone?
2 o'clock here.
I like that dude's rich as shit.
And it looks like Trump won.
Mrs. Shirley.
Hey, what's going on,
This
Jack?
is unbelievable.
This is unbelievable.
Mike Impressions and Reviews.
On YouTube, everybody.
No, but I was with James Klug, and there's a video on YouTube. He's interviewing me for 20 minutes, and now I'm with you in the same week. Like, this is
and we gave good words with you and him.
Yes.
Yeah, we're talking
about it. Excellent men. Let's keep coming through.
Keep on trucking.
We will keep on trucking. Wow. When is NBC gonna call it?
Yeah, man, this is crazy.
Right now.
I don't know why they're holding up.
Yeah, they're holding up. Thank you, Nancy Estrada, for the donation. Nick and Mom, thank you so much for all the hard work.
That's why we call fake news, Yeah,
this is
not good.
This is
I don't watch it.
A lot of other people are calling it, but they're not willing to call it. Fox called it 277. That's quite amazing.
On the ride, Donald Trump.
Fox News called it. The Association Press so far hasn't called it. and CNN has it at 246 still. They're not calling.
I was born to ride, boy.
This is all bullshit.
What do you think? Oh, I'm excited.
Let's get a quick picture.
Of course.
I appreciate it, my friend. You and Mom.
Record D. Jones.
Mrs. Shirley, Mrs. Shirley.
He's got a bunch of fucking fans out there. Isn't he?
Dark in here. There you go.
Perfect. Thank you very much. Thank you guys.
What do you think of New Yorkers?
I love New Yorkers.
Crazy, right?
Mark Cuban just tweeted, "Congrats,
Wow.
Mark Cuban said, "Congrats, real Donald Trump. You won fair and square. Congrats to Elon Musk as well.
Wow.
Godspeed."
Mark Cuban.
But you know who is wrong? Alan Lichtman. Alan Lichtman. You know Alan Lichtman? He has the 13 keys. He's been doing it since 1984. He was wrong in 2000. Now you're wrong in 2024.
That's right, Sam.
His
He got a
son.
son named Sam. That's right, Sam.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, wow.
The big predictor.
The big
right?
predictor. Well, guess what? You're wrong. And you can't blame Florida this time.
Yeah, that was who the lady was talking about, the red hair. The predictor.
Let's hear the excuse he
That
has
had
for
this,
this
she was
election.
talking about him.
He has his
He
points to winning the
predicted.
election.
13
He
keys.
says Donald Trump isn't. He says Donald Trump isn't charismatic. Get out of here.
Yeah.
Get out of here.
Yeah, so she's probably down there crying on in Times Square.
Probably.
That's who she's. Mark Cuban, he told us all that girls that like Donald Trump, they hate
What about the
Donald
vice
Trump.
president? Some of the
Not
letters
smart,
of the vice
we're
president.
intelligent, we're not strong women, but we actually are.
Yep. I'm just reading here on Twitter to see what people are saying.
There's a weird
That was for the ladies.
Yeah, Elon Musk.
Since 1980, when it comes to the vice president,
1980,
whichever
baby.
vice president, that their first name is earlier in the alphabet than the other vice presidential candidate has won the election. So since JD
Shut up.
comes earlier in the alphabet than Tim, then Trump would win, and it's working again. And it's worked correctly since 1980. The VP's first name, whoever's earlier in the alphabet.
That's better than Alan Lichtman.
It's a weird one, but it's worked.
That's interesting.
Whoever
Get
sells
out of
more
here.
Halloween masks also wins the presidential election.
Wow.
That's another one.
So people here on Twitter, they're even like liberals are saying.
Even him?
Yep, we're not going to say his name. 'cause
Dookie
we're about it.
poo.
But they're even saying that Donald Trump won. They're admitting to the loss. They're saying, "America failed women tonight. I'm so sorry." Some of my initial thoughts.
I honestly don't know how they honestly could have thought that Kamala Harris was going to win. I don't know how.
Wow.
I mean, that's what I was thinking too. How the fuck could she win?
I'm just reading some of these tweets out here. Yeah, so this is guaranteed. I guess it is in. Trump did win the election, everybody. That's why we did it so hard. We had to show more people. Oh, here we go. Here we go. This is it. This is it. This is it.
It still shows 248. Still shows 248 though.
Trump, they're calling it.
Wait, we have to do this. When it comes to Pennsylvania, we have to thank Scott Pressler. I don't know if you guys know Scott Pressler. He's from California. He made his life in Pennsylvania for months, going to all the counties, getting the Amish, the truckers, all the voters out for Trump in Pennsylvania. Scott Pressler. He's the one.
Wow.
Get the fuck out of here, weirdo.
Come on, everybody. Let's freaking go.
Fuck, man.
Wow.
Why is he sucking Scott's penis all of a
I think we're
sudden?
gonna have a winner tonight, but we got one. Wow.
Even Scott will shout him out or something?
Wow.
His channel girl?
Crazy. Trump won, everybody. W's in the chat. Can we get lots of W's in the chat for Trump right now? Wow.
Hey, the New York Times ain't calling it yet, so I ain't going in.
That is amazing.
I don't see a win yet. Until Scott fucking Pressler gets over here.
I know all my friends are crying right now.
Are all your friends liberals?
Yeah.
And they're crying right now?
I don't want to say that. I love all my friends. I don't care if they're Democrat or Republican. Is this recording me?
What just happened?
About democracy, man. Ain't no way.
Extra Blue coming through with the resub.
Like, you know, all these people.
And here's your complimentary
Definitely 70%
kitten.
people
Let's go see what's going on in Times Square.
All right.
Yeah, let's go check out Times Square. We're gonna go check out Times Square. It might get hectic down there.
You guys come get it. It isn't fit.
Come with.
You got her to protect you, all right?
Yes, Booker T. Jones got her to protect me. Thank you.
Once this is done, if you're still in Times Square, we'll come by.
Yeah. Wow. Insanity. Insanity. Booker T. Jones is stoked. Hey, thank you for the donation, AC. We greatly appreciate it.
I can't even believe it.
Great job covering this as an election, Nick. You take chances most journalists won't. Take Booker T. Jones and your cameraman to victory dinner on me. We will do that, AC Slater. Wow. You know, I honestly think with everything that we have done, that we've shown here on this YouTube channel, I hope it showed the reality of a lot of things that were happening as far as the border. How people are living here with inflation, the fentanyl crisis, and we let everyone know and educated a lot of people about what was happening here. I believe I've spoken to thousands of people doing these live streams going all across America, talking to these people, and I think we've received millions upon millions of views. I think that hopefully we are able to influence some people in the positive direction, and I'd like to say that we helped Donald Trump as well as you guys watching the stream right now. We helped Donald Trump win this election.
No,
you guys
it's a
sharing these videos,
landslide,
watching these
dude.
videos,
He's up
you
by.
understand the impact it has. You see
He's
a
up
number,
by
right now we
5
got 2,000
million right
people here
now.
on the stream. 2,000 people send something to 5 people. That's 10,000. They send it to another 1,000 people or another 2 people each person, that's 20,000. The numbers just trickle like that, and so I'd like to say that we've created something very positive here on the channel. So we're very thankful for everybody who has subscribed and who watches. We're going to Times Square right now because it might get hectic over there. Booker T, you have to be careful with what you say. Sometimes you worry. I mean, when I let you take the mic.
I just want to say something. The whole reason why we started this channel, why I started Booker T. Jones like 4 years ago, is because I was sick of hearing I was fake news. I was like, you'd hear one thing and then another thing, and then you didn't really know what was true. So I was like, I was tired of just sitting at home and being so frustrated. So the only way I thought I could change and get my voice out there was to start a news channel. And thankfully, this boy right here can speak Spanish. We sent him down to the border, and our life has literally changed as he himself has totally exposed the open border crisis, what has been going on in sanctuary cities, what has been going on in cities all over America, not only about the border, about inflation, about crime, about drugs, about what is happening in big cities in America, and how they are literally just falling apart. And it's not the people. It is the people. Some of the people live there, but it is really our government leaders. It's just crazy what has happened in America over the last 4 years, especially what has happened with what is a boy and what is a girl, and how we can just make up whatever we want to be.
I'm a black woman. I want to get all the respect.
It's about family values, because once family values go
I'm
away,
president one day.
everything goes away. So I totally
As long as I'm a
believe.
black woman.
No, you won't. Nick has helped with this election. Donald Trump, boom, he's helped you.
Yeah, that's awesome, Donald Trump. I'm excited to hear what he has to say.
Were those all lit up before?
Yeah. Let's see what's going on in Times Square. We'll see some Kamala supporters down there. You gotta see what they gotta say. Booker T is right. Sometimes she goes a little on the street.
No, I don't. I am right, though. It's like
Trump won.
Oh, you just speak back.
Trump won. How do you feel about that?
I don't got no comments on that, but it's crazy.
It's crazy. Trump won. Let's freaking go, everybody. Let's go.
No comments on it.
W Booker T in the chat.
Yes.
W's. Let's cross right here. Let's cross. Let's cross.
Why is it crazy? They really thought Kamala was gonna win?
That's insane.
Fuck.
Let's see if CNN
That's
has
insane.
called it. CNN
What were they thinking?
called Pennsylvania as well. 266 for Trump. Ooh, what's Kamala headquarters saying?
Nobody
on Twitter?
even knew why they were voting
biggest,
for her, but they
greatest
were thought she was
disinformation
gonna
piece in
win.
all of X. What's Kamala Harris HQ saying? Kamala won, or Trump won.
I saw, yeah.
How do you guys feel about that?
New president's crazy.
Yes.
I don't believe that shit, yeah.
You don't believe that Donald Trump won?
I mean, I do, but no, I think, I believe that he truly did win, but it's kind of crazy, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Whoa. Some kid, I guess, flashed his knife on the stream today.
On your stream?
When all the kids took I'm just reading some of the message. Someone said some kid flashed a knife in the middle of the stream in Times Square. when they took the microphone.
Oh, I believe it.
Those kids were crazy.
Crazy. I got.
Let's see what Kamala HQ is saying. They're probably silent. Kamala HQ. Oh my gosh. The biggest Harris for presidential election update tonight. For all of us at Kamala HQ, thank you for following along. They gave up. They gave up. Someone yell my name.
Well, Harris did.
She tried her best.
She did. Harris, I believe, truly did try her best.
Yep, but she wasn't enough.
I bet mom is tired, dude. Keeping up with her son.
Wow. Landslide, too big to rig. It was. Let's see if Kamala Harris has posted anything so far. 7 hours ago, if you're online before the polls closed.
Do you ever just do that with yourself? What are you doing? Don't ding me right now. I'm having a special
Look
thought.
at that Patriot. Hey, let's go. We're seeing some donations roll through. Thank you very much. Why is it not letting me click the names? But thank you very much. We appreciate it. Fox Studios is dead. No one's out here outside of Fox. You guys excited that Trump won? You guys excited that Trump won? Speak English or no?
No comment.
Did you guys vote for Kamala? Yeah. Oh, no.
No comment.
I'm sorry. She can give you a hug if you want. Help you out. Yeah, that's all right. Maybe in 4 years, Trump's gonna be out of office.
4 years, she can run again.
4 years, Kamala can run again.
I bet that's what's gonna happen.
She could run again in 4 years.
4 years, she's gonna run again.
That might be possible. You're right.
Well, I guess keep the hope till then. Party of joy. Keep the
Just
joy till then,
cheers,
I guess.
Kirby.
Have a good one. Yeah. Have a great one.
The party of joy. Yeah, where's all the joy at? You should be joyful all the time, no matter what.
Here
You're
we
so
go.
joyful.
It was game over. All right. Let's see what people are doing here in Times Square. No rioters are out right now. Nothing's happening. I think people are in denial.
Prepared for something.
But they are preparing for something. They got all this stuff out here. NYPD said all these bars out here outside of Fox Studios. But no rioters. The streets are empty right now.
It's weird that it's there. It's like they're for a parade.
Reactions. We'll see if.
It's there for the
Booker T's looking for
election
Jesse.
parade, I guess.
Looking for her crush, Jesse Waters.
Sorry,
We
a lot
bring
of
the
comments
boom,
on what?
Quite literally.
Boo.
Today's been a day, lots of booms. Trump bought the boom to America. Amazing.
Fucking Reddit, dude. Most subreddits are shit.
Yeah, let's see if anyone else is saying stuff here on X. Kamala Harris cancels tonight's speech at Howard. Kamala Harris canceled her speech. Kamala Harris canceled her speech. Kamala Harris has canceled speaking at Howard University tonight. Crowd leaving. So she had a whole entire crowd there, and she didn't.
Wow.
She left. What a wuss.
At least came out and said thank you.
Yeah, so she obviously ain't too
Wow.
grateful.
That's interesting.
Kamala Harris literally canceled her speech. What a disgrace. Too big to rig it was. What a disgrace. Like, if you were one of Kamala Harris' supporters, you'd be pretty upset, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
Look at Donald Trump right now. He's reading his
What
speech.
the fuck is Blue Waves?
Or he's not reading it, but look, he's practicing it right here. Slow down, Walker.
Wow.
Donald Trump's out here practicing his speech, reading over his final lines, as he's going to be the next 47th president of the United States.
That's so awesome.
Excellent.
Let's not care about the people.
Sorry. He came back. He came back.
That man is
and
one persistent
won again.
mother
He
trucker.
is a persistent man. He's a persistent man. And he's not one of the politicians. He's not a career politician, which makes it great, I think. And the people that are surrounding him, they're not all career politicians, which I think is so good. Oh. And OCZ going right now.
This is Fox when they called it.
Complete with a win in Wisconsin, a state that he narrowly lost 4 years ago.
So-
He is now.
Yeah, all these big states are calling it.
Nick, have we met the best people? We've met the best people in America,
We
haven't
have
we?
everywhere. I'm
Everywhere
sad
we
the
go.
election's over,
We've
honestly.
met such awesome people. Even when we come back
Okay,
to
now
New
they're
York,
getting
like,
flattering.
there's several people that
Getting
we've already
weird
met,
now.
interviewed, and we see them again. It's really awesome. awesome. We've met some great people in America. Thank you guys for following our journey.
Same end. We're going to Times Square. We're going to go talk to people. Don't close it off. Here we go.
But I'm just wanting you to know it's been really, really fun, and there's a lot of good people in America.
Wow. What a wrap. On Poly Market right now, it is 99.5% Trump won. Kamala has swindled down to absolutely nothing. Cross right here. How do you feel about the election?
Do you have a phone charger?
I do not.
That's a shame. Then I kind of feel...
Mine's dead too. Kamala lost.
Yeah, I know.
How do you feel about that?
I'm not American, so I kind of don't care.
Oh, okay. No worries. Then have a good one.
Yeah, sure.
Hope you find that phone charger. Keep you guys up to date as to when they call some of these other big states. Let's see, are the Kamala supporters gone? They swindle down to nothing here. So CNN, 266 still. Fox has it at 277 still. So Fox called Wisconsin. They said that Trump won Wisconsin. And NBC News has Donald Trump still at 266. And the Associated Press still has Trump at 248. But with 95% of the votes in, Trump is up in Wisconsin still, or in Pennsylvania still, by 200,000 votes. How do you guys... No, we don't need photos or marijuana. How do you feel about the election? Kamala Harris lost.
What can we say?
What can you say?
Can I say something?
Yeah.
The reason why I want Trump to be president.
He is now.
He is?
He just won.
Oh my God. Why is nobody like you know, kind of like cheering? Everything's digitalized now. All right, so basically, I want Trump to basically remove the tax, the 1099K that we have to pay for crypto. I use crypto a lot, basically every day, and I think it's just not fair that anytime that I want to do some type of transaction with the fiat money, I have to pay like 49%, which is ridiculous. So, yeah, like I'm all a businessman, so you know, it's where I go.
Hey, you're the man. Have a great rest of your day.
Appreciate it.
Let's go talk to the people over here. Let's see if the Kamala supporters are still holding out the hope. Lady that earlier here on the stream said she was holding out hope that Kamala was going to win. Kamala obviously did not win.
Why is
crazy? Even people that are hardcore Democrats, liberals here on Twitter have conceded
still
that
says
Trump
248.
won, which you typically wouldn't have seen.
New York Times.
How you doing?
How you doing?
Do you know me?
No, I don't. I just see your camera.
What do you see? What do you think about Kamala Harris losing?
Who's that?
Yeah, we don't even know anymore. She's a thing of the past. She's old news. Kamala Harris now.
Yeah.
Quite frankly, she's old news. Like they're literally gonna forget about her. They're gonna forget about her in the next month or so. Once she's gone, once January 1st, once we're into February, Kamala Harris, you won't even hear her name anymore.
Yeah.
You really won't. You didn't hear it until she was all of a sudden elected to become the vice president. You know what I mean?
I know what she's going to do.
Or elected to become the nominee. What's going on?
For governor in California.
She probably will run for governor in California, and she probably will win. Hello, how are you guys?
And then Gavin Newsom, in 4 years, will try to run to be president. That's my prediction.
It's going to be live here on the internet, so Booker T is going to... Yes, can keep that prediction. Booker T thinks Kamala Harris will become the governor of California, and Gavin Newsom will run for president. Might have a better shot with that Pelosi family line. Wow, a lot of people are out here sleeping in Times Square. Let's talk to these guys right here. Are there any Kamala supporters out and about? Hey, how you doing?
How are you? Yes.
Doing great.
Hey, how are you?
Right now, Trump won.
Yeah, finally. I'm from Florida. We need him.
We have Trump supporters.
Are there any more Kamala supporters out?
No, I haven't seen none of them, and I don't talk to them at all.
Okay, you don't talk to them.
Yeah, I went to bed already.
Yep, Trump 2024, quite literally. Trump won. Crazy that we got the election winner 2 nights.
Who won Virginia?
The Virginia winner was Virginia. Well, not Virginia, it was Kamala Harris. Kamala Harris did win the state
They
of
haven't
Virginia.
called it though. I just don't
She
understand
didn't
why
win Pennsylvania.
some are calling it
And
so
when we did do the
hard.
polls in Pennsylvania, we were right in the video we did in the asking most important voters.
Hold on to the House as they're ticking down the possibilities, and they look at these coattails with not only the popular vote, but what
crowd
could
seems
be
to think it's
and
good.
is shaping up to be an electoral
I
college
can't even find the
landslide.
Harris Party
Should he
anymore.
control the White House,
They
the
shut
Senate,
that shit
and the
down.
House, like he did at the beginning in 2016. The possibilities open to a lot of things.
Yeah, I was there in 2016, and we had everything but an agenda. That mistake will not be made this time. He will deal with the border. He will deal with tax is coming up. There is a plan being formulated by Mike Johnson right now, and John Thune or John Cornyn or whoever becomes the majority leader. The mistakes of 2016, I think we were surprised that he won. I'm not saying he was surprised, but others were surprised.
Shut it down, dude.
Remind you, Brett, when he won in 2016, you recall what he said about Hillary Clinton. She's been through enough. There was a lot of pressure to prosecute her. He said she's been through enough. I wish my Democrat friends would say the same thing about him and say enough is enough. Drop the cases in New York and Georgia. Biden shouldn't wait on Donald Trump to end these federal cases. They should be ended by Joe Biden. If you really want unity, then quit using lawfare to divide the country. Quit using the justice system to try to win political races.
We are still following these Senate races, and as we wait for the former president, by the way, there's Nigel Farage there talking in the crowd there. Britt, this is in a remarkable.
Baby, what are we looking at here?
Suspected to be close. Expected to be close. Mike Rogers, he was a long shot at
Seen too much.
Alyssa Slotkin in Michigan. Good candidate. Former chairman of the House Intelligence Committee. But Sam Brown was left essentially. He was not going to win.
He was not on anybody's list. Likely switch.
Not getting much money or attention.
No, but I think he's a competent candidate. Once again, we have.
By the way, there's Sam Brown right there, 48.1 to 47.2, 80% in over Jackie Rosen.
It renews our understanding that candidate quality matters.
Yep.
In this cycle, Republicans in the Senate races in particular fielded some pretty darn good candidates that gave them a shot in states where Republicans often face an uphill battle. And the fact that, it looks like it won't be just a squeaker. There might be a little margin there for Republicans in the Senate is testament to that.
Let's see what Wisconsin is, guys. Can we put up Hovde in Wisconsin?
Hovde.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome President-elect Donald J. Trump.
Oh shit, a penis. Y'all feel that? Is it tickling?
And the Trump family, accompanied by Vice President-elect
Sorry.
J.D. Vance.
I meant somebody else's penis was tickling, not mine.
Along with friends and campaign staff.
Never does that anymore. Since the war. Oh, he's got a son beside him. He's a lot taller. Damn, that's crazy. His son reminds me of some like autistic kid or something. Like, he reminds me of the kid from There Will Be Blood. The tall There Will Be Blood dude. You remember the kid that doesn't be like a preacher? It's all super weird. It's like it, buddy. Alright, we gotta get serious. Full screen with it. fix this shit. Everything is broken. Hold up, I see to go back over here for a second. Got the votes straight away. I'm from New Zealand. I don't know what's happening. Oh wait, that's from 11:15. That's too long ago, isn't it? It's not done. No, I don't know why they went already.
Thank you very much. Wow. Well, I want to thank you all very much. This is great. These are our friends. We have thousands of friends in this incredible movement. This was a movement like nobody's ever seen before. And frankly, this was, I believe, the greatest political movement of all time. There's never been anything like this in this country, and maybe beyond. And now it's going to reach a new level of importance because we're going to help our country heal. We're going to help our country heal. We have a country that needs help, and it needs help very badly. We're going to fix our borders. We're going to fix everything about our country. And we made history for a reason tonight, and the reason is going to be just that. We overcame obstacles that nobody thought possible, and it is now clear that we've achieved the most incredible political thing. Look what happened. Is this crazy? But it's a political victory that our country has never seen before, nothing like this. I want to thank the American people for the extraordinary honor of being elected your 47th president and your 45th president. And to every citizen, I will fight for you, for your family, and your future. Every single day I will be fighting for you, and with every breath in my body, I will not rest until we have delivered the strong, safe, and prosperous America that our children deserve and that you deserve. This will truly be the golden age of America. That's what we have to have. This is a magnificent victory for the American people that will allow us to make America great again. And in addition to having won the battleground states of North Carolina, I love these places, Georgia, Pennsylvania, and Wisconsin, we are now winning in Michigan, Arizona, Nevada, and Alaska, which would result in us carrying at least 315 electoral votes. But it's much easier doing what the networks did or whoever called it, because there was no other path. There was no other path to victory. We also have won the popular vote. That was great. Very proud of that. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Now, winning the popular vote was very nice, I will tell you. It's a great feeling of love. We have a great feeling of love in this very large room with unbelievable people standing by my side. These people have been incredible. They've made the journey with me, and We're going to make you very happy. We're going to make you very proud of your vote. I hope that you're going to be looking back someday and say that was one of the truly important moments of my life when I voted for this group of people beyond the president, this group of great people. America has given us an unprecedented and powerful mandate. We have taken back control of the Senate. Wow, that's good. And the Senate races in Montana, Nevada, Texas, Ohio, Michigan, Wisconsin, the great Commonwealth of Pennsylvania, were all won by the MAGA movement. They helped so much.
Oh, it says 267 now on New York Times. Almost 270.
In those cases, every one of them, we worked with the senators. They were tough races.
Who's rocking? Are you rocking with me?
The number of victories in the Senate was absolutely incredible. And we did tele-rallies. We did tele-rallies with each one of them. And sometimes we did 2 or 3 and it was amazing to look at all of those victories. Nobody expected that. Nobody. So I just wanted to thank you very much for that. And you have some great senators and some great new senators. And it also looks like we'll be keeping control of the House of Representatives.
Are you rocking now?
And I want to thank Mike Johnson. I think he's doing a terrific job. Terrific job. I want to also thank my beautiful wife, Melania, First Lady.
Yo, there will be blood, motherfucker. See him? You see that dude over there?
Who has the #1 best-selling book in the country. Can you believe that?
Wait, does she really?
Oh, no, she's done a great job. Works very hard to help people. So I just want to thank her. But I want to thank my whole family, my amazing children, and they are amazing children.
What does she do to help people?
Now, we all think our children are amazing.
Does she really help
Everybody
people?
here
Is she a
thinks their
people
children
helper?
are amazing, but that's a good
She's a
thing when
model.
you think they are. But Don, Eric, Ivanka, Tiffany, Barron, Laura,
Helps people by looking
Jared,
pretty.
Kimberly, Michael, thank you all. What a help. What a great.
Yo, there will be blood though. Why is he like so close?
My father-in-law, Victor, is tremendous. And we miss very much Melania's mother, Amalia. We miss Amalia, don't we, huh? She would be very happy right now, standing on this stage. She'd be so proud. She was a great woman.
He looks so much like the There Will Be Blood actor that I can't get past.
She was a great woman. I want to be the first to congratulate our great, now I can say, Vice President-elect of the United States, J.D. Vance.
Yo, he's getting laid
His
tonight.
absolutely remarkable and beautiful wife, Usha Vance. And he is a feisty guy, isn't he? You know, I've said, go into the enemy camp, and you know the enemy camp is certain networks, and a lot of people don't
Why
like
was
to
she so
"Sir,
happy,
do I have
Lou?"
to do that? He just goes, okay. Which one? CNN, MSDNC? He'll say, all right, thank you very much. He actually looks fine. He's like the only guy I've ever seen. He really looks forward to it, and then he just goes in and absolutely obliterates them. Say a couple of words.
Wild. Well, Mr. President, I appreciate you allowing me to join you on this incredible journey. I thank you for the trust that you placed in me. And I think that we just witnessed the greatest political comeback in the history of the United States of America. And under President Trump's leadership, we're never going to stop fighting for you, for your dreams, for the future of your children. And after the greatest political comeback in American history, we're going to lead the greatest economic comeback in American history under Donald Trump's leadership.
Thank you very much. He's turned out to be a good choice.
Oh, it's a good supporter. Good Vietnamese, man. There's something about it.
But he was, I knew the brain was a good one, about as good as it gets. And we love the family, and we're going to have a great 4 years, and we're going to turn our country around, make it something very special. It lost that little thing called special. We have to make it so. We're going to make this so great. It's the greatest country and potentially the greatest country in the world by far. And right now, we're going to just work very hard to get all of that back. We're going to make it the best it's ever been. We can do that. If we had to wait longer, I don't know. It was going bad, and it was going bad fast. We're going to have to seal up those borders, and we're going to have to let people come into our country. We want people to come back in, but we have to let them come back in, but they have to come in legally. They have to come in legally. Let me also express my tremendous appreciation for Susie and Chris, the job you did. Susie, come here. Come here, Susie. Chris.
Does the teleprompter tell him to thank Susie and Cruz?
Susie likes to stay sort of in the back, let me tell you. The Ice Maiden. We call her the Ice Maiden. Come here, Chris. Come here, Chris.
Do they have all the money, or what?
Susie likes to stay in the background. She's not in the background. Come here, say something.
This wasn't expected, but I just want to thank, obviously, President Trump for this journey. It was a great one, and he's a hell of a candidate, and he's going to be a hell of a great 47th president. And this team that we had, the best team, and, of course, even my boss, Susie Wiles, the best. Thank you.
Thank you, and thank you, Susie. Look at her. She's shy. I've never seen her be shy before. Susie. They're great. Everybody up here is great. Everybody up here is very special. But the Trump, who did you say? Oh, let me tell you, we have a new star. A star is born, Elon. Now he is. Now he's an amazing guy. We were sitting together tonight. You know, he spent 2 weeks in Philadelphia and different parts of Pennsylvania campaigning. You know, he sent the rocket up 2 weeks ago, and I saw that rocket, and I saw it coming down. I saw it. It was, when it left, it was beautiful, shiny white. When it came down, it didn't look so pretty. It was going 10,000 miles an hour, and it was burning like hell. I said, what happened to your paint job? He said, we've never made a paint that could withstand that kind of heat. And but I saw it come down and turn around. And it was, you know, it's like 22 stories tall, by the way. It looks a little smaller than that, but it's big. And it came down, and you saw that fire burning. And I'm saying, only Elon can do this. It must be an Elon. And I tell the story. I told it last night. I had a man on the phone. I had the screen muted, no sound. I was talking to a very important man, happens to be here. And that very important guy, one of the most important people.
What is happening right now?
I would say the country, actually. But, you know, I was president, and now it looks like I was going to be maybe president again. So I figured I could ask him to hold. So I asked him to hold. And especially because you're going to be president again, they hold. So I took the phone down, and I'm looking at the screen. I'm seeing this crazy thing that's going around and coming down. It looks like it's going to crash into the gantry. And I said, oh, no. And I said, do me a favor, do you mind holding for a couple of minutes? I want to see this. I thought it was a space-age movie or something. I put the phone down. Bad part, I didn't pick it up for 45 minutes, and he was holding. But this spaceship came down, and I saw those engines firing, and it looked like it was over. It was going to smash. And then I saw the fire pour out from the left side, and I put it
straight,
and it came down so gently, and then it wrapped those arms around it.
How is he still awake?
And it held it, and just like you hold your baby at night, your little baby. And it was a beautiful thing to see, and I called Elon. I said, Elon, was that you?
Is it fucking 2:41 in the morning there right now?
I said, who else can do that? Can Russia do it? No. Can China do it? No. Can the United States do it other than you? No. Nobody can do that. I said, that's why I love you, Elon. That's great. And you know, when we had the tragic Hurricane Helene, and it hit North Carolina, they were really devastated. The water, this was a big water, as big as we've ever seen, water hurricane. It built lakes out of nothing. Fields became lakes, and the danger was unbelievable. And the people from North Carolina came to me and they said, would it be possible, at all possible, for you to speak to Elon Musk? We need Starlink. I said, what's Starlink? It's a form of communication. So I called Elon, and I'll tell you what, he had, and it was very dangerous. People would die. They had no communication. All the wires were down. I called Elon Musk. I said, Elon, you have something called Starlink. Is that right? Yes, I do. What the hell is it? He said, it's a communication system that's very good. I said, Elon, they need it really, really badly in North Carolina. Can you get it? He had that there so fast. It was incredible. So, and it was great. It saved a lot of lives. He saved a lot of lives. But he's a character. He's a special guy. He's a super genius. We have to protect our geniuses. We don't have that many of them. We have to protect our super geniuses. I want to thank some of the guys. You know, we have up here today the U.S. Open champion. He's a fantastic golfer. He's slightly longer than me. Hits the ball a little bit longer than me. Just a little bit. Bryson DeChambeau is up here someplace. What happened to Bryson? Where is he? Bryson. Oh, he was shot. He's hitting balls.
Wow.
Oh, he's on the way. He's hitting balls. Bryson.
Yeah, Bryson.
Oh, look at him. He's got a great career going. Great U.S. Open, Bryson. That's a fantastic job. And we also have a man, Dana White, who has done some job. He's a tough guy. So Dana started UFC and came to me, do you mind if I use your, nobody wanted to give him Marines because they said it's a rough sport, a little rough. And I helped him out a little bit, and I went, and they said, this is the roughest sport I've ever seen, but I began to like it, and he loved it, and nobody's done a better job in sports. And you know, he's a very motivational kind of a guy, what he does. He gets these fighters, and they really go at it, and it's become one of the most successful sports enterprises anywhere at any time. It's doing so well. I'd like to ask Dana just to say a couple of words, because people love to hear from him. Dana,
please. Nobody deserves this more than him, and nobody deserves this more than his family does. This is what happens when the machine comes after you. What you've seen over the last several years, this is what it looks like. Couldn't stop him. He keeps going forward. He doesn't quit. He's the most resilient, hard-working man I've ever met in my life. His family are incredible people. This is karma, ladies and gentlemen. He deserves this. They deserve it as a family. I want to thank some people real quick. I want to thank the Nelt boys, Aiden Ross, Theo Vaughn, Bustin' with the Boys, and last but not least, the mighty and powerful Joe Rogan. And thank you, America. Thank you. Have a good night.
That is a piece of work. No, he's really an amazing guy. But most of all, I want to thank the millions of hardworking Americans across the nation who have always been the heart and soul of this really great movement. We've been through so much together, and today you showed up in record numbers to deliver a victory like really, I probably like no other. This was something special, and we're gonna pay you back. We're gonna do the best job. We're gonna turn it around. It's got to be turned around. It's got to be turned around fast, and we're gonna turn it around. We're gonna do it in every way, with so many ways, but we're gonna do it in every way. This will forever be remembered as the day the American people regained control of their country. So I just want to say that on behalf of this great group of people, these are hard-working people, these are fantastic people, and we can add a few names like Robert F. Kennedy Jr.
I'm trying to take my thing.
And he's going to help make America healthy again. And now he's a great guy, and he really means it. He wants to do some things, and we're going to let him go to it. I just said, but Bobby, leave the oil to me. We have more liquid gold, oil and gas. We have more liquid gold than any country in the world, more than Saudi Arabia. We have more than Russia. Bobby, stay away from the liquid gold. Other than that, go have a good time, Bobby. We're going to be paying down debt. We're going to be reducing taxes. We can do things that nobody else can do. Nobody else is going to be able to do it. China doesn't have what we have. Nobody has what we have. But we have the greatest people also. Maybe that's the most important thing. This campaign has been so historic in so many ways. We've built the biggest, the broadest, the most unified coalition. They've never seen anything like it in all of American history. They've never seen it. Young and old, men and women, rural and urban. And we had them all helping us tonight. When you think, I mean, I was looking at it, I was watching it. They had some great analysis of the people that voted for us. Nobody's ever seen anything like that. They came from all quarters, union, non-union, African American, Hispanic American, Asian American, Arab American, Muslim American. We had everybody, and it was beautiful. It was a historic realignment, uniting citizens of all backgrounds around a common core of common sense. You know, we're the party of common sense. We want to have borders. We want to have security. We want to have things be good, safe. We want great education. We want a strong and powerful military, and ideally we don't have to use it. You know, we had no wars. 4 years we had no wars, except we defeated ISIS. We defeated ISIS in record time, but we had no wars. They said, he will start a war. I'm not going to start a war. I'm going to stop wars. But this is also a massive victory for democracy and for freedom. Together, we're going to unlock America's glorious destiny. We're going to achieve the most incredible future for our people. Yesterday, as I stood at my last stop on the campaign trail, I'll never be doing a rally again. Can you believe it? I think we've done 900 rallies approximately from them. Can you imagine? 901 something, a lot of rallies. And it was sad. Everybody was sad. Many people, I said, this is our last rally. But now we're going on to something that's far more important, because the rallies were used for us to be put in this position where we can really help our country. That's what we're going to do. We're going to make our country better than it ever has been. And I said that many people have told me that God spared my life for a reason.
Why would they want to lose, though? It's weird. Does it help them?
And that reason was to save our country and to restore America to greatness. And now we are going to fulfill that mission together.
Start coming through the border.
Mission. The task before us will not be easy, but I will bring every ounce of energy, spirit, and fight that I have in my soul to the job that you've entrusted to me. This is a great job. There's no job like this. This is the most important job in the world. Just as I did in my first term, we had a great first term, a great first term. I will govern by a simple motto: promises made, promises kept. We're going to keep our promises. Nothing will stop me from keeping my word to you, the people. We will make America safe, strong, prosperous, powerful, and free again. And I'm asking every citizen all across our land to join me in this noble and righteous endeavor. That's what it is. It's time to put the divisions of the past 4 years behind us. It's time to unite. And we're going to try. We're going to try. We have to try. And it's going to happen. Success will bring us together. I've seen that. I've seen that. I saw that in the first term when we became more and more successful. People started coming together. Success is going to bring us together, and we are going to start by all putting America first. We have to put our country first for at least a period of time. We have to fix it. Because together we can truly make America great again for all Americans. So I want to just tell you what a great honor this is. I want to thank you. I will not let you down. America's future will be bigger, better, bolder, richer, safer, and stronger than it has ever been before. God bless you, and God bless America. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Is it bedtime? Oh my gosh, you get to sleep, bro. I'm so stupid on it. Before getting a little gay with it. Gayer than you. Whoa, that was stronger than I thought it was. What the fuck? I mean, oh, it's strong. Are you getting a little gay with it? Touch yourself. Ah, hey, look. Mike Jones. Speaker that guy. Damn, fucking dude's tall. The fuck? He's too tall. Get him out of here. How did he have a kid so tall? Excuse me. Use Miss Sparkly. And dude, Speaker of the House is like 5 feet tall. Vivek. It was front row with everybody else. Why wasn't he on the stage, man? That's weird. That's fucking weird. He had like a look on his face, kind of like, why wasn't I on the stage? Really? Fucking Dana White dude was on the stage, but not Vivek? What the fuck, though? Yo, look at this. Right there. They had Vivek down there, dude. I'm kind of in shock about that. Yeah, he's not happy about the moment. He's tapping his fingers and shit. Kind of like, he knows that he's on camera right there too all of a sudden. He's that aware. And he smiles right after it happens. See, he sees, there's like a live shot in there that shows what's being broadcast or something, and he sees it out the corner of his eye, and that's, he's not happy about being there, dude. Where he's at right there. Why though? What? How weird, man. I thought he was going to be on the cabinet. feeling salty tonight. Why was he on there? I'm sorry. I didn't know you were there. No. You hit them with your butt on everything. Oh, what's happening?
She just wanted to perform her song for Donald Trump. Beautiful.
Wait, that's from earlier.
How you doing? Beautiful
What happened? Did he end? It fucked up when he ended or
We're
something.
back here at Trump Tower.
Oh, it did. He's done. He left. He went to bed. Oh, man. I guess they're saying he won on Right Side Broadcasting. They're not calling it everywhere, though, are they?
Jubilant on this now. What for them is a Wednesday morning, almost 3 a.m.
Think of everything that has been thrown at Donald Trump. Since he started running for president, he went against the Republican establishment, beat the Bush family, then beat the Clinton family. He has been impeached multiple times, threatened with prison sentences, was shot at, has been underestimated over and over and over again, had almost every Hollywood celebrity come out against him. Taylor Swift, the biggest musical act in the world, the entire Democratic establishment against him, so much of the media coming out against him, so many opinion editorials coming out against him, and yet despite all of that, Donald Trump is prevailing, and many of those people that I just mentioned
right in my other
in
hand.
real fear tonight about what is going to happen next in this country with a president who will have a tremendous amount of power, have a Republican Senate to back up what he wants to do, and a Supreme Court, many of whom he appointed, who have not shown a lot of willingness to go against him in the future. You are looking at a very, very different America with this version of Donald Trump taking over on January 20th, 2025.
Let's be reminded, we are a very divided country. So now the Democratic Party is going to have to go back, Alex, and look at things and regroup after the loss tonight and the direction of the country going forward. It was a very different campaign, thinking that Joe Biden was the candidate just months ago, Marla, and now we see this a loss here by the Democrats.
Harris took over recently, and she basically was saying, vote for me for democracy. Trump, on the other hand, was saying, you don't like the inflation, you don't like what's happening at the border, vote for me. And it looks like, of course, Donald J. Trump will be the 47th president after being the 45th United States president.
And the first Californian to be a Democratic nominee is now not going to be in there, and you can see a lot of fights coming between Trump and California. Thank you so much for watching our special coverage. Our coverage will pick up with Good Day LA at
Trump
4 a.m.
in California.
Good night.
What? I was gonna have problems with California now. Shut the fuck up. Who are you? This guy's got problems getting it up. Alright, y'all. Well, I guess that's it for me for the night. I gotta get sleep too. I gotta feed Simon. I gotta feed her. I gotta sleep. I gotta get up at 5:30 in the morning. Start it all over again. So I should go now. Thank you for hanging. Thank you, Lou, for the extreme generosity. Thank you, everybody else, for your extreme generosity and just being here, man. Hanging out with us. You could be anywhere and you were here. Hope you see you again. Hope we get to be buddies one day. You can talk to me on Discord sometime. It'll freak me out though. We'll try it. Me and you. Let me hear your voice. You're not allowed to be naked though. Red Jay, take care. I don't think Blue Jay's here anymore. Later, Moments. Moments, the only one on Twitch. I can see who's on Twitch. See Twitch. I'm leaving. I know you want kitty. I gotta get this kitty some food. She's starting to get crazy. Thanks, everybody. Hope to see you again soon. Kitty Cam, if you want to see me in the morning, maybe we'll be talking about local election stuff in the morning. If I end up going live, I don't know. Sometimes I don't go live over there. If I could, maybe I'll be talking about. I don't know though. Who knows? Love y'all. Good night.